Have you seen this guy's hips?
Yes, it's Wheeler Walker Jr.
We can't air this shit
Why not?
because we got kids watching it.
Finally, we got the kids watching.
So the kids want to hear this guy say bitch,
Yes,
dick,
yes,
pussy,
yes.
fuck.
Not only do the kids want to hear it, I want to hear it. We're shooting this now. Roll it.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back, everybody.
Here we go.
Let's have a big welcome for Wheeler Walker Jr.
Hey, bitch from New York City with them fake California titties. I know you're waxed and vaxxed, but have you ever been smashed to some old school Conway Twitty? I know you got your man with the spray on tan, but you need to get your ass down south. Trade that dick up in the penthouse for some cock down in the hen house. Have you ever been fucked by a country boy rammed by a redneck spread by an inbreaker's kinda got your daddy's voice. If you've never been licked by a hick with a hillbilly dicker, got a rash on your snatch from some trailer trash, then girl, you need to get fucked by a country boy. So head on down to Tennessee, where the men chug beer and crush pussy. Fly down the map and let me show you flat some home-cooked southern fried meat. We fuck you like family. Have you ever been fucked by a country boy rammed by a redneck spread by an inbreaker's kinda got your daddy's voice. If you've never been licked by a hick with a hillbilly dicker, got a rash on your stash from some trailer trash, then girl, you need to get fucked by a country boy. Girl, you can suck my D while we watch the SEC. If that sounds good to you, it sure sounds great to me. Have you ever been fucked by a country boy rammed by a redneck spread by an inbreaker's kinda got your daddy's voice. If you've never been licked by a hick with a hillbilly dicker, got a rash on your snatch from some trailer trash, then girl, you need to get fucked by a country boy. Girl, you need to get fucked by a country boy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Rec Room. I'm your host, Johnny Bonsaco, and with me is the Sleepy Becca.
What in the redneck fuck did I just watch?
I don't know, you're going to have to ask Neil. He sent that shit to me.
Fucking Neil. The hell?
He sent me more than one, so we're good on openers for a while.
Oh, goody. I get to see what it's like to be fucked by a country boy. He didn't have to do shit but move his hips. Or somebody told me earlier, I just stick it in. Oh my gosh. I have stories.
Oh boy. Do I want to hear these stories? Probably not.
Off air. But
Oh, off air. Shit.
It's not anything to do with me personally, but I did tell somebody today that I needed to do a welfare check on him, and he's like, I don't see any cops around. I was like, no, bitch, pull up your skirt. I want to see if you still have a dick. And then that's when he bragged about having 2 baby mamas, and all he had to do was stick it in.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Someone's brother. It's talking trash to him. You should have seen the look on his face when I was like, lift up your skirt. I want to see if your dick is still there.
Oh my God. So I see you had a good day today.
Well, okay. Speaking of my day, I woke up this morning. Little one came into my room and she's like, Mom, I can't hear out of my left ear.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And that's
Still
the
haven't
ear.
gotten to the doctor, I take it.
Yes and no. We went to the doctor, only for the doctor to be called to the emergency maternity ward because she's also pediatrician over there. So she was called away. I was like, well, fuck. She's the only one in this office that can touch my kid because that's the only one the insurance will approve, even though they're all in the same network and in the same office. It's really fucking annoying. So she went to a water park yesterday.
Ooh.
And I asked her, do you have water in your ears? Are your ears okay? And she's like, yeah, they're all fine. But she woke up this morning, she couldn't hear. So I took her to urgent care. And all it was wax buildup. And it got so hard it was pushing up against her eardrum. So they flushed her ear, which was extremely painful for her. And then they called in the prescription to the pharmacy. So I go to the pharmacy and it's closed.
Of course.
Fucking Kroger pharmacy. What are you going to do? So I was like, okay, I guess they close on Sunday. Cool. I'll get the medicine tomorrow. And then like 2 hours later, I miss a call, goes to voicemail. It's the pharmacy saying that they filled the prescription. It's ready for pickup. They're
But
fucking
they're
closed. Yes. Oh, I have a story. It fits tonight. And it has to do with urgent care. So we first walk in and the chick behind the counter asks us, do you have a mask? And I looked at her and looked at little one. I said, do I want to go to a different urgent care? Do I trust an urgent care that still believe in the use of masks, especially in Texas when it's been over a year since the mandate was lifted? Little one looks at me like, please, mom, not now. So I looked at the lady. I was like, no, we don't have masks. So she went and got us flimsy little cheap ass paper mask that, does nothing. So then I had to scan a QR code to do the intake paperwork. And then she gave me HIPAA forms, hard copies to fill out. So I'm reading the forms on my phone and the questions it's asking. And the first question was her name, date of birth, and then what gender were they assigned at birth?
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
I shit you fucking not. And then the next one was, what gender do you identify as of this date? And again, I looked at little one and I was like, do I trust a facility
No
that does this
shit.
bullshit? Like biology isn't a thing anymore. Doctors. Well, okay, after sitting in the waiting room for the whole long 5 minutes we were in there, I started thinking about it and I was like, well, this makes sense because we have affirmative action and we have to bypass quality for quantity. And I looked around in that clinic and there wasn't a single white person. I was like, this makes sense. They were all pushed through school because they had the right skin color. Of course they don't know what they're fucking doing. So that was my morning.
And you have the nerve to yell at me.
About what?
The topic for tonight.
Look, I can't help that once they put us in the room and they were asking little one questions about her pain levels and how long it's been going on. And then they look at me and I was like, I can't help that illegals are clogging up the pediatrician's office. And she gave me a double take, black lady. And I was like, I'm not right or I'm not wrong. And she was like, say it again. She was with me. So then she's like, okay, the doctor will come in and look in your ear. We'll see if it's an ear infection. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. So I'm sitting there, little one's looking at me, and she's like, Mom, can we go anywhere without me being worried about you getting shot?
No.
Or murdered?
No.
I was like, no. And she's like, do you know my anxiety levels are high? Donut doggo. They're not dreamers. They're moochers. Okay? They come here with their hand out. They're not even supposed to get fucking medical care. I was told they don't get free health care. And boom, my husband's
they
fighting
do.
for this country. He gets medical, and we can't even fucking use it because I'm in bumfuck fucking Texas, too close to fucking Mexico, and my daughter can't get basic care from a pediatrician she's been seeing since birth because now we have so many fucking border hoppers clogging up our fucking system. So you can call me racist all you want. I'll let my Mexican kids know. And then they will laugh.
I don't think Doggo was calling you racist, but okay.
They're dreamers, not illegals.
Not
That's
dreamers.
racist.
The
I called
fuck
them
out of
illegals.
here.
I called them illegal because that's what they are.
They are illegals. I'm sorry, Doggo, but I live in California. They're
They are
fucking up
fitted-
my state.
they are future citizens. Have some respect. They're not gonna be citizens. The fuck you talking about? They never go back to court.
And these motherfuckers aren't even going to learn the language of the country they're living in, for fuck's sake.
Citizens of what? The barrios that they created?
See, but Becca, much like the conversation on Discord about having your kids do all of the work,
Uh-huh.
at least they have a purpose.
Yes.
That's true.
True. I know. I have no respect, don't I? Get
So
offended.
I love it how the first thing I hear when I join is something about someone being racist.
I'm
Yeah.
racist because I called the illegals.
We're all racist.
Ah,
Man.
I thought
We're
it might have been something
fascist.
posted in private.
Oh. No. So anyway,
No.
yeah, the kid finally got some care for her backed up earwax because she doesn't have an ear infection. I was like,
Jesus
really?
Christ, yo.
What?
Holy fuck.
It wasn't retweeted.
Okay. Wait, are we past? No, we're not. Yeah, we are. We're past the first 10 minutes. We should be able to share this.
Oh my gosh. I would not share that.
Why not?
I may be racist, but I'm not down with the N-word. Hey, Johnny Blake.
I know
So
about
good.
it, but I saw it. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, it's
And
fun.
extremely horrendous.
Hey, Goat Man.
Yeah, well, that's why we're going to show it and not read it. Well, unless you want to do your bedtime thing, Becca.
Joey Deacon's bastard.
Fuck.
13 hours ago. Racism, black view post. I know this woman who sucked off a black dude, and now she is unable to open her mouth. She's got a gob full of Gorilla Glue. You know what?
Jesus. Yeah. We're going to hell.
N-word.
By channel.
Yeah, we're going to hell. Oh, wow.
I just
You
Don't know.
just.
what I read. I have no reading comprehension. Words are hard, yo. I'm a dumb girl. Does someone need a sandwich?
Speaking of sandwiches, Shio, it only took me a week to get that shit out of a private general, you fucker.
The roast beef?
Whatever the fuck that thing was on the bread. Fuck.
What you got against the thick roast beef?
That's not roast beef. All right,
Dude.
chat.
I had a bun for days.
This is what we're talking about, chat. This is what I had to look at every goddamn day this week. Every goddamn day, Shio.
Yeah, look at those thick thighs.
That is not roast beef either.
That's rump roast.
I thought it was roast beef.
I hate my...
The couch has a new meat of choice.
I'll let Moo know.
Moo, we're switching from ham.
So how was your day, Shio?
He's muted.
Oh, Goat Man, you bailed out.
I mean,
Goat Man
after
bailed
that
out.
joke, I would too.
It's dark as night. Hey, Pickle.
Until they take me down, which they may after that joke. I'm here to stay, Pickle. How you doing,
Like-
Pickle?
I get it. I completely disavow the joke, but it's not to say that it's not a little funny.
Now you
I don't
disavow the
disavow it.
joke.
I say bring back comedy. Those who can't handle it are the commies.
I would say then get out of the kitchen, but the Jews can't.
Womp,
Okay.
womp.
Yeah, Vince. Although, we were doing a show here, and a guy walks up that's a friend of our coworker, and he's showing off his tattoos, and then he asks my very Jewish coworker, "So where are your tattoos?" And you know how hard I had to bite my tongue to say, "Dude, you don't ask Jewish people that." I mean, it is the easiest way to pick someone up. Just ask them to roll up their sleeve.
So fucked up. But only like if they're in their hundreds, right? Their 90s.
Thereabouts.
So, Fun Sacco, what toxic shit do you have for us tonight?
Well, I was gonna show Shio the opener I was gonna use tonight, but we went with
Is it kitties?
it's kitties.
Do it.
Okay, like real kitties or the kitties that you search for on Twitter?
Oh, I think you'll like that. No, not
okay.
your kitties, Becca.
I am traumatized.
I was so traumatized you sent that shit to me.
Dude, I wanted kittens, little fur balls that go meow and have murder paws. I did not want to see chicks on their knees taking Gorilla Glue. It just wasn't that good.
Gobs of Gorilla Glue. All right, here you go, Shio.
Oh, there's a duck. Oh!
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took at me, shook at me, killing me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, break me down, you made me a believer. Hey, let the bullets fly, let them rain. Third things third, send a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you've heard has turned your spirit to a dove. Oh, your spirit up above. Oh, I was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never did, ever did, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up and it rained down.
Adorable. Hi, Mantis.
I thought you'd like all the kitty abuse.
Okay, so we had a storm come through here last night. And of course, the dog and the cat were acting crazy because of the storm. So Kiki jumped up. I was laying on the couch on my side. She jumped up, got on my hip, and proceeded to dig her claws into my ribs, into my back. Every time the lightning flashed through the window, they would just go deeper. I have new scars. They were bleeding. I felt the blood running down my back. I was like, Kiki. I can't do this. And if you move, she goes all in and she clings on and there's no getting her off. My Kiki looks like Shio's Kiki. Only mine is she's got that fixed gut, that droopy gut. Yeah, that shit. She won't let you touch it though. She's sensitive.
She has a fupa.
Oh, she has a gun and a fupa. She's almost 13. She'll be 13 in
You
September.
even give your cat shit.
Man, when she's okay, so we had to bring her food in. It's summertime. The tree roaches are horrible. The mice are out, so we had to bring her food bowl in. It's up on the counter so the dog doesn't eat it. And she's so fat she can't jump on the counter anymore. That and she's been run over, she's been shot. She's got some this cat will never die.
She's the Becca of kitties.
This cat is determined not to end up on a fence. So I have to pick her up to put her on the counter to eat. And as soon as I do, I have to immediately let go because she gets pissed that I'm grabbing her at the stomach. And then she'll crouch down to get into her bowl, and her stomach hangs over the edge of the countertop. It's so fucking funny. I've poked it a couple of times and almost lost a finger, but totally worth it.
The fuck is wrong with you?
It's funny. The cat will never die. I'm determined to outlive her, but I have a feeling she's gonna outlive me.
She's gonna hang you on the fucking fence.
She probably will. She'll decapitate me too. That's what she does with all her kills. Oh, I told you how she treats mice, right? Okay, when she gets a mouse, she decapitates them. You'll never find the head. I don't know what she does with the heads. I was thinking she was eating them, but that would make for some hard poops. I don't know. Hey, Michael. So there's a headless mouse. If any of them are pregnant, she will C-section that bitch and lay out the babies in a nice little row. Like, look, I got a 6-for-1 deal. And the babies won't have any puncture wounds or nothing. She won't mess with them.
Hey, Michael.
She's got a skull thrown. Probably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're gonna find this like pile of just mouse heads, skeleton or skulls somewhere around your house.
Sounds like the cat is trying to suicide and can't get away from you. No, the cat owns the house. Why would she suicide? She's got street cred.
And she gets to torture Becca anytime she wants with a snake.
You should see how the neighborhood kids act. If they see her in the front yard and they're across the street, they will scream and proceed to run down the road like we want nothing to do with this cat because she will charge at them and try to kill them. She's an evil little thing.
When she's your cat. Hashtag not shocked.
True. Then why is my doggo so sweet? Okay, she's sweet to an extent.
Right. Even she pushes you around. I don't want to hear your shit. Yeah, Michael, that's what our cats used to do. Leave the head on the front porch for us as a gift.
Yeah, I get the bodies.
Yeah, we used to get the heads of the birds and the mice. And it was like Moo thought it was great. Walk out on the front. Although he didn't think it was great when he walked out and he stepped into a dead mouse or a dead bird body.
Open the door and then see a headless hawk sitting on the doormat, and I just looked at it. I was like, she got a fucking hawk, and just proceeded to shut the fucking door like I never saw it. I was like, nope, I'm not going out there today. She got an owl. I don't know how she got that owl's head off. They're big. But everything, it's all headless. I don't know what she does with the heads.
Does she have a
why is the cat trying to give you head?
Trying to give me head.
Does she have a sawzall hidden somewhere around your house?
I don't know. Her teeth are sharp.
You don't even know what a sawzall is, do you? No, you don't. God damn it, Becca. How do you dismember bodies without one?
Mm,
Oh wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait, wait.
know.
Hold on, hold
How
on.
do
No,
you do
no
that?
felonies on stream.
How do you do that?
My bad, guys. No felonies on stream. Hmm. I don't want to do this stuff tonight, Becca.
Yes, Donut. The brains are the best part. That's why she keeps them all for herself. And that's why she gives me the nasty part, the body. Or what she believes to be the nasty part. Look, I love the cat. She kills the snakes. She earns her keep. She can
You're
stick
not
around.
happy when she kills the snakes, though. You yell at her.
No, I yell at her when she brings it directly to me.
Yeah. Who's she supposed to bring it to? She got to show off. Mommy, look what I did for you.
Like, it's like I have to yell at her to put it down. She doesn't listen. But now she's starting to leave it at the back door. So as soon as I open the door, the dog gets it and then acts like it's a new rope. And she gets so excited. She prances around, swings it around in her mouth. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Well, you know why they do that, right?
Why?
They think that you're not a proficient enough hunter, so they bring you presents.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hunt well when I go hunting. It's just I don't do it as often as she does.
So translation, eat more Sonic grape slushies.
Oh, jeez. No, slushies. Sixer, that is a horrible question to ask. You will not like the answer. Although I don't think it's going to be as bad as the furries. Hi, Kashal.
I don't think it can be as bad as the birds.
Well, so speaking of furries, I
No.
heard a strange theory that they're the cause of inflation, the current ongoing inflation.
How
So go to Google and search furry
No.
inflation.
furry invasion? I don't want to. I'm afraid.
Inflation.
No, the furries are getting blamed enough as is, especially by Becca.
I just saw the title to the stream tonight.
Hmm.
Trans rabbit holes. I want a new hole.
Shut up, Sixer.
Damn.
You didn't see that?
No, I
My bad.
just now pulled up the chat.
Well, you should pay more attention.
'Cause I've been using StreamYards, except for when you first started, I did pull up YouTube. Okay.
Well, you asked, Sixer, so I'm sharing. We're sharing knowledge tonight, Sixer.
Just a friendly reminder that reproductive rights are trans rights, period. As news coverage of Roe v. Wade continues, it's important to remember that people who are not cis women do get pregnant and do get abortions. The Trans Journalist Association released some helpful tips on inclusive language on the topic of reproductive rights.
Becca, you better be taking notes. There's going to be a quiz at the end of this
Making
show.
notes of where the clip. Never mind.
And we are here to uplift and share with you all. So let's get into it. First, it's unnecessary to avoid the word women by substituting phrases like birthing people, people with uteruses, and the like. This language can offend both transgender and cisgender people. Instead, use phrases like abortion patients or people seeking abortions, or other wording as applicable, such as pregnant teens. In many contexts, something as simple as patients or people can suffice. Also, terms like reproductive health care or gynecological care are preferable to women's health care. Many people, including both cisgender and transgender folks, undergo medical procedures or have health conditions that alter their reproductive processes. It's sometimes more important to use limited or specific language. For example, if discussing a study that only uses cisgender women, it would be most accurate to use gender-specific language, i.e. pregnant women, to discuss the study's findings. Check out the Trans Journalist Association socials for more great tips. Thanks, y'all.
Don't do it, guys. I did it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
That was your mistake.
I have a tweet in-
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, that's a good pupper, Michael. He says our Rottweiler killed a hawk that had caught our neighbor's cat. Cat is friends with my dog, so I guess that's why he killed it, because he doesn't usually kill animals. Cat only needed a few stitches. It's good, pupper. Hi, Talik.
There was no baby formula shortage until men started getting pregnant.
Men ruin everything. Okay, so now we're not supposed to say birthing people. We're supposed to be
Look.
specific on our words again.
I'll
It's-
cut out all fucking words and just say the person who wants a fucking abortion. What are we going to describe the person who's actually getting it?
Well, it used to just be assumed that anybody getting an abortion was a female.
Well, but
I'm just
Johnny,
saying.
maybe Mo wants one.
It would be free for him.
He gonna have to get a girlfriend first.
He has two N. And besides, what happened to the chick at the gas station?
The gas station changed ownership, and now it's like real scummy, dirty people work there. I wouldn't let Moo date anybody that worked there now.
You are so bigoted.
I'm totally.
See, Moo just needs to go down there with. Sorry, Moo just needs to go down there with some of Becca's cookies.
He can have all the hoes with my cookies. You like bitches like
Sorry.
pudding.
Guess Becca's cookies brings all the girls to the yard.
Yes.
I was trying to put that together too, Shio. Well done. Okay,
Not
I
changing
suppose
proper
we should
language
do
to
this
coddle
one.
these weirdos' feelings. I agree, Michael. By the way, Sixer says you are so dead, Bonsako.
Why? What the fuck did I do now, man?
You brought something toxic once again.
But
Pickle
that's
says
not.
Johnny's staring at tips again. Yes.
Well, we can do I left home a farm boy and returned a glamour model.
No, please. No, please. Can I do a palate cleanser?
We haven't even done anything.
I just really want to show this video. Are you ready?
Oh, fuck me.
I'm white. I'm black. I'm yellow. I'm red. I'm blue. I'm white. I'm black.
Go sit in the corner.
I'm red. I'm a fidget spinner. I'm white.
I love Ricky.
I'm red.
And I'm a sex offender. Vernon Douglas.
I'm white. I'm black. I'm yellow. I'm red.
I'm Amanda
I'm black. I'm yellow. I'm red. I'm gay. I'm white. I'm black. I'm yellow. I'm red.
So I am confusion.
I'm white. I'm black. I'm yellow. I'm red.
Oh, let me tell you my name. I'm confused.
I'm white. I'm black. I'm yellow. I'm red.
I'm retarded?
I'm white. I'm black. I'm yellow. I'm red.
I'm going to punch your face in the face.
My spoon is too big.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Becca. I don't want to hear.
iDubbbz is a bet a pussy cuck boy. I don't know who it is, Mantis, but I like the video.
He's a YouTube creator, Becca, that you should have heard of.
He's the one that was wearing the green outfit.
Yeah.
The one that says I'm gay.
Yeah.
If it fits, it ships.
If it fits, it's gonna hurt. But
Someone to call me is my name, Cassandra. I would say the biggest challenge of being a trans woman starts with family. We are here. My dad and I have an extra complicated relationship. Hi, Dad. You said you will be an ugly woman.
You can throw that out there.
Tonight, I have a big performance.
I've seen you perform.
What do you think? God, everybody is driving a gray car in this town. I'm originally from Iowa. I grew up here. I was one of 4 boys originally. I was number 3. And I've spent the last 20 years becoming the woman that you see before you today. How you doing, boys? I moved to LA approximately 20 years ago. And the reason was because I had a dream. I do burlesque. I act, I model. I'm kind of at a point that I kind of want to get a little deeper. I'm thinking possibly about moving back to Iowa. We are here. I have
She's just gonna fit right in Iowa. I'm just
No, I
saying.
think the hardest part is not wanting to eat a bullet.
My dad is
Statistically
from that
speaking,
town.
41%.
Yeah, my dad is too.
Been through Des Moines. It sucks.
Yeah,
I think that's why my family moved away from it.
they moved from there to Chicago.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't seen my dad for years.
Are you serious?
Hmm.
That sounds like what my family. Never mind.
Priscilla?
We're related.
Becca's my long lost sister.
I'm crying. My dad and I have an extra complicated relationship.
You're too short. You're way too short.
Where it all began. Hi, Dad.
Oh, my land.
It's Priscilla. Do you want to take her?
Sure they do. Come on in.
Thank you.
This is
So tell me the story about when
Priscilla.
I was born.
The doctor came and said that it was a baby girl. And then the nurse behind you come and said, oh, no, it's the other guy's child. So we had to wait around, and then finally you were born, and it was the boy.
That's how it started. But...
That's how it all started, yeah. And you were the third one. You and Corey were real close.
Oh, I love Corey.
So, yeah.
My younger brother, Corey, I wouldn't even say we were siblings. I would say we were twins. I loved him so much, but Corey just chose a different path. He made a choice of drinking and driving, and it ended his life very suddenly, and it was very sad. I would say the most devastating thing I've ever experienced in my life. It really left an emptiness in my dad. Dad, I would really like you to come visit Corey's site.
Oh, I know you would. I don't
Dad,
think I will, but it's nice you asked. I mean, really.
What's important, I think, especially now for me, is family. We have had an amazing story. I mean, it started out rocky because, you didn't understand. I remember at 16 when I came to you and I told you, that I wanted to live my life as a woman. You said, you will be an ugly woman. And
I don't know what I said there.
You did.
I'm telling you that I don't know. You can throw that out there.
But I
Just
forgive
tell me
you.
the truth. Well, you can forgive me all you want.
Dad.
That don't sound like how I would conduct
You
myself.
Dad.
I'm just telling you the truth.
It comes from growing.
Well, that's what my dad would have said. I'm just saying.
I mean,
So
And-
suicide runs in the family.
Let's be honest. Not the best looking woman.
I'm just wondering how much money they put into it to look that way.
I'm
not
gonna
bad,
say a shit ton. Did you see its ass?
I mean, after you change the engine, the transmission, and all the stuff that goes on the car, is it really still the same car?
Not really. Hi, Nacho. Hi, Elowen. Hi, Willie.
Growing up a Midwestern man whose ideal of
Really
most people
gives
who are
a new
like me were
definition of
freaks.
blowing
And
a
you spoke
tranny.
from that place because I was a child and you were afraid for me, I'm sure.
Well,
Why?
I think the two statements that you made there a little bit ago were kind of short.
But it came from a place of
I
ignorance.
don't know where it comes from.
My father was a single father. I wanted him to like me and be proud of me. And he basically told me that wasn't going to happen. So at that point, I wanted to end what I thought was my suffering. But I distinctly remember thinking, if I die, they win. So I made a conscious choice at that point. Not only would I exist, I would be loud and proud. You came full circle. Yes, you did. When the times were down, you have always had my back.
I don't remember what I said, but I know I wasn't happy about it. That's for sure. It took a long time to get to where we're at today.
Dad, I could move back home, find me a nice farmer,
Wait,
and
rewind back a
love.
little bit, Tony. Right when it
Loud
zooms in on her dad.
Or what?
Right when it zooms in on her dad.
Okay.
You came full circle. Yes, you did. When the times were down, you have always had my back.
I don't remember what I said, but
Right. Did fucking say Dallas on his t-shirt?
Dallas.
Central Grimes High School. Or Center Grimes High School.
To the Google.
I know I wasn't happy about it. That's for sure. It took a long time to get to where we're at today.
Dad, I could move back home, find me a nice farmer, and fall in
Are
love.
you gonna farm?
No, but I can do other things. You know I'm performing, right?
I would love to see that motherfucker in a pair of overalls trying to plant corn. Just saying.
She wouldn't do anything.
I've seen you perform.
What do you think?
Well, I think it's good, but I'm not planning on going. I'm going to take it easy that night. But I have some friends that I think are planning on going.
I'm very disappointed that my dad's not going to be there. I feel like as much as he says he's accepting, then why don't you show up? It's not every day I come back. Try on, it's beautiful for you. You are a cross-dresser. Here, let me hear. I think pink is your color.
I think it's just just right my side. I think maybe it's more your side. There you go, young lady. Take your little puppy.
Bye.
So long. Good to see you.
Call me.
I will. Have a good one.
Get out. Don't come back.
Oh my gosh, what's all this?
That's for you. You probably haven't eaten since you got on the plane yesterday.
Well, I haven't eaten since 1994. Let's just keep it real. So one of the reasons I wanted to stop by is, you know, like Dad doesn't really, he doesn't really want to talk about Corey or anything or pay respects, you know, and it's like when he passed, like I picked up his wallet, you know, at the hospital.
Oh yeah, he bragged. He would pull that out and brag that was his sister.
And I was like, why is that so worn out?
He wore out.
Really?
Yep.
Like, do you know how much that touches my heart? I just want someone to be there with me. I'd like to go visit where he passed.
No, I do want to go with you for that.
Ew.
Our flowers. Here's the Corey.
Roadside memorials. I fucking hate it.
That's a little gross. This is the post that my brother died at when he ran his car into it. That's gross. Don't do that.
Does he not have a final resting place that they can go to? I hate roadside memorials. I hate them.
Should we get them
absolutely think
get them
it's
all the time out in the desert, on the long strips where like a car will pull out in front of a car doing 100. Yeah, they're all over the fucking desert. It's creepy shit. Some people they build memorials for their dogs too because their dog got hit on the highway.
Oh my god.
Do they have abortion clinic memorials?
It's the dumpster. Just put rose petals around the dumpsters.
Holy hell.
We have you in our hearts. I'm kind of nervous. Tonight I have a big performance. Oh my God, Corey. How are you? I'm good. Who's this? Adam. Oh my God. Christina. The bar that I started 20 plus years ago, they're having a beauty pageant called Miss Newcomer, and I was a former Miss Newcomer. So it's really kind of such a full circle moment. Now this gives you abs. Yeah. Okay, you guys can scream a hell of a lot louder than that. Come on. I love me. I love that I worked for everything I've become.
Ugh.
Give it up once again for Cassandra.
I just feel so loved. It was a wonderful experience. It almost brings me to tears. I'm still here, and I'm still loud, I'm still proud, but most of all, I still believe in love, and I'm still hoping and praying that it's right around the corner.
Do you think there's more silicone in her or outside the breast cancer clinic?
Well, if she had bottom surgery, there's definitely more in her. They have to walk around with a dildo inserted at all times because that wound keeps trying to heal.
God, Becca.
It's true.
And I'm just gonna point out all that fucking money spent to look like a woman and still dances like a white man. I'm just saying. Okay, I can get that.
Can you
shit
have a
out of here.
surgery to look like a black man?
Yes. Maybe.
Or is that just a bottom surgery?
Hi, Jack. Well, I don't know. Is this like, okay, we have to use our terms. Are you still trans if you had bottom surgery and top surgery and you are full woman now? Kinda. Aren't you then just a woman?
Oh, you're gonna love this one, Becca.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay.
Try that
Kind
in
of.
South Park.
We're kind of going down the same road here, guys.
Yay! I like to stay on the same path.
You know what? We may bounce over to Nikocado real quick just to get a palate cleanser. Cause God damn it.
Nikocado avocado
Speaking of-
should never be classified as a palate cleanser. Ever.
Are you sure about that? He's been. Anyways, moving on.
I love being creative. I love exploring with makeup, hair, all this.
That's a
It's a long process, but it definitely pays off.
Why
There's
those
something rebellious
clown
about
lips?
being
Oh shit, that's like full clown gear. The fuck? Do these
Isn't
dudes
that-
really think chicks are walking around like this?
Isn't that like the shit that you decorate a parade float with?
Those fucking eyelashes. I was like, no.
Dude, remember the first blow up dolls that hit the market and what they look like?
I'm sure Johnny does.
That's what they look like.
Just
The
the-
over exaggerated makeup, the bright colors, the whore lashes.
It's just man, and getting dolled up, putting on a wig, walking in the streets, and going to my gigs, taking over the space.
I think kids don't always know what to make of us.
Stay
Things
away
like
from
gender
the children.
are like the last thing on their mind.
Why does she look like she's gonna rob a McDonald's?
Why does she look like she already did? Stay away from fucking kids. Look how little these kids are.
Oh, it's a little hard, Becca.
Groom them
They look
as
like
soon as they come out.
like mermaids and queens. Are we done yet?
Hi, I'm Miss P. I am the director for Directing Story Hour this hour. Welcome!
When I first heard about it, I was just like, where can I sign up? And I was part of the first few girls who started Drag Queen Story Hour in New York City. So when I put my wig on my dress, like, I'm ready to go save the world.
How many of you want to be a mermaid when you grow up? For me, I think Drag Queen Story Hour is just such a natural fit. It's like one of those ideas that's just so good that I'm shocked that no one had thought of it sooner.
So what do you think a drag queen is? A queen of dragons. We really are. We entertain, we lip sync, we are funny. We're like clowns, but prettier. And I can think how people like you. Isn't that awesome?
I thought you'd get a kick out of that, Becca.
Fucking clowns. And how you wear a wig and still choose that hairline? Like, you can move that shit. Sixer, I'm with you. I'm screaming internally.
Well, here's my problem. It's not so much with the drag queens. It's not. It's with all these parents that are taking their kids to see the drag queens at the local library. No, seriously. Come on.
Fucking woke ass
So-
housewives.
Which one's Kessa?
Story time at a Brooklyn Public Library prompting a protest this morning, and it's who is reading to those children is what parents are upset about.
We have a drag queen, which is a man dressed as a woman, coming to read to children, not about Cat in the Hat, about gender fluidity.
I like to invite them in to see before they judge a Drag Queen Story Hour.
I love my wet shoes. I think there's just something about us being larger than life, and that's really what they react to. You get a lot of oohs, ahs, wows, and what's that? To kids, I think,
hairline.
you know, drag queens.
Listen, y'all
Why?
bitches need to keep your gender fluids to yourself around kids.
No shit. Why are you letting that little boy touch you? And like this
Crazy.
kid, it's pretty, look at him. He's touching him.
Mhm.
He's got his hand all up on his fucking upper thigh.
Yeah.
Queens are princesses come to life or superheroes.
Look at that. What the fuck? Where is that child's mother? She should be fucking gut punched and throat punched. I will headbutt her fucking cunt and be like, you can't have kids anymore. Demolished. The fuck? Oh yeah, go up there and rub him. That seems like a good idea. All of a sudden the mermaid has a boner. The fuck?
Someone who dresses fabulous, fancy. And I was like, oh, you're correct. You're correct.
Kids, they're imaginative, they're all about play. They haven't been baked into, you know, society's norms and expectations. So I think to them, things like being fluid with their identities comes really naturally.
Like that expectation of not being touched by a grown man. That expectation. The expectation of no, don't touch me there. Holy fuck.
Different, and there's nothing wrong with that.
When I had my own son, I started going to these story hours at libraries, and I had my kid late in life. I'm queer, so to suddenly find myself in these really straight environments was fine. But I was like, what would this be like if this was queer? And I was like, drag queen story hour.
Julian is a Mermaid by Jessica Love. From the stars in the sky to the fish in the sea. And Milan felt loved.
That book I love and adore tremendously. That book goes through variations of animals, people, shapes, color, sizes, and all that, saying that it's okay to be different and stand up for one another and kind of in bullying too in a way.
Like how they read different types of books every time. Like sometimes they read books about feelings, sometimes about nature, sometimes fiction, sometimes nonfiction. But I just like how people in the books find a way to stop any war that might happen.
Not only queer families needing queer-centric event to bring their family to, but so many straight families who are progressive are always looking for ways to introduce their kid to the larger world and raise children that are thoughtful and that value diversity.
She loved it. She's never sat through a story time before without crying, and there was so much shiny stuff to look at. All of my kids have this flair for drama and really enjoy theater and dressing up, and I want to encourage that. I think a lot of people don't understand the difference between sex and gender, and they think that we're teaching 3-year-olds about sex.
Oh, are they gonna do the headline where they found out there was
They already have
pedophiles? Are they gonna do that? Houston, looking at you. You had 2 fucking pedophiles for drag queen story time. Yeah, that's what it's called. 2.
Let's not forget the 2 fuckers that were caught not wearing any chonies and flashed the entire library.
It was a costume issue.
Yeah, okay.
I couldn't possibly wear underwear with the costume. Everybody would see my panty line.
Well, they were wearing a short skirt.
Get the fuck out of here.
Rights. But they don't have a right to take my tax dollars and impose their doctrines on little kids and get them all confused and screwed up. The kids are all messed up. We need things to stay just the way they were supposed to be. The kind of change we need is for people to start listening to the Creator. That's what we need.
That looks like the female version of Bernie. Female Bernie, just on the opposite side of the aisle.
You ain't wrong.
Same gap teeth. Same fucked up haircut.
See, you were so
glasses.
detail oriented. I didn't notice that shit.
Oh shit.
Listening to the Creator. That's what we need.
0 to 5 years old.
Literally
the sign says 0 to 5 about gender fluidity.
Can you tell us about what's happening outside?
Well, apparently there's some guy who wants to date me and he doesn't know how, so he's flirting through negativity. No.
What the fuck?
There's some backlash of people who are against the program and would like to see it shut down or not see it at the library at all.
It's the second protest we've had in New York City in 3 years, but lots of the organizers in other places have hundreds of protesters at all their events.
I had a death threat over social media, which was not super serious, but a little scary. And, some of the right-wing media has picked up on it.
This is a societal wrecking ball to destroy any semblance of normality, any semblance of basic human biology. And I'm sick of it. I'm tired of it right now. I can't handle it more.
Oh my god.
And
Not helping, Alec. Jesus Christ.
Of course, they take the most showboaty people to present the other side of this, which is kind of funny, but whatever. I noticed they still haven't flashed the pedophiles headline.
They won't.
Strange.
Of course they won't. They
The
won't.
thing that scares me the most is just in our crazy gun culture that I'm sort of afraid, that of what could happen if some crazy person came to one of our events.
Oh, shut up. You're in New York.
When I came here today, I saw all the kids loving and cheering after every book.
And what do you think the pigeon wants to do now?
Okay, let me see here. We have one dad. One
Oh,
dad.
There's one in the back. Big beard. Blue shirt.
Oh, there is 2. We have 2 dads.
Okay. Men, I'm going to have to do a welfare check on you and ask you to lift your skirts to make sure you still have a dick. My guess is no.
The fuck are the dads in all this shit? God damn.
Drag Queen should go on and never stop because I think it's a really cool program.
Shoes on the drag queen, go stomp, stomp, stomp.
I believe that hate isn't inherited, it's taught. So if we can teach these kids how to love and accept everybody, they'll definitely be the best generation that we could ever ask for.
My white shoes.
People associate drag queens with adult entertainment. So they think if it's a drag queen, it can't be appropriate for children. And we have to really often explain to people, this is a
Yeah, there's a reason for that. Because it's not appropriate for children. Just saying.
program designed for children. It's a drag queen reading children's books, singing children's songs. There's nothing adult about it.
The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
I think often it's hard for people to just kind of get beyond their preconceived notion of what a drag queen does.
We're not trying to pull people to be drag queens. There's some things that I would never perform for a child, and there are things I probably would never wear in front of a child. But that goes for anyone with any profession.
The seat's on the bus, go swish, 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 all through the town.
I was just talking to these girls downstairs. None of them asked me, am I a boy?
Why
You know, a lot
are
of
they
questions about,
touching
am I
you?
going to be purple, or am I going to my face, or where did I get all these clothes? But they just kind of take me at face value, and I think that's really exciting.
I like how she added a sea creature that makes it extra pretty to me.
Do you know where you want to be when you grow up?
Why are you in a small box
I
with the
want
little
to
boy?
be a lot of things. Number 1, scientist. Number 2, ninja. Number 3, writer.
Oh, that's amazing. I believe you can do all 3 of those things, okay? Just make
Especially
sure you
with the
continue on with
sweater.
school, and don't let anyone ever tell you you cannot do it, because you could do it. Okay? High five, Dylan.
Get out of the small fucking enclosure with the child. Back away. The fuck?
Oh, and they'll give me this shit. You're not trying to convert these kids. You are. That's why there's a TLC show. My Teenage Drag Queen. Get the fuck out of here. This is absolutely adult entertainment. Pete! Where the fuck have you been?
Hi, Pete.
We missed you, man.
Okay.
I almost feel the need for Nikocado at this point.
No. I got something better.
Oh, shit.
Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, King Star.
Get in!
Oh, fuck.
Aye, King Star.
Who lives on Twitter under the sea?
Ricky Berwick.
Your logic is spitting it out to be seen.
Ricky Berwick.
If not, your nonsense be something you wish.
Ricky Berwick.
You drop with a technique from like hipster.
Ricky Berwick.
Ricky Berwick. Ricky Berwick. Ricky Berwick. Ricky Berwick.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Can I come in now?
God.
It is Monday, my dudes.
The music was removed.
Okay, I'll make a note of that, Elwin.
What is up, Drummer Nation? I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the news. I'm gay.
Meet Crystal and Fred. Fred didn't pay child support. And Crystal, well, she's a bitch. Oh, delicious little slice of pizza. Oh, baby.
Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
Oh, you. Now that we're men, I have facial hair. Now that we're men, I changed my underwear. Now that we're men, we have manly flair. We got the stuff we're tough enough to say today.
Nuggets is love. Nuggets is life. Yeah.
What the fuck? They keep having to remove music. Copyright.
Good morning, Daddy. Aux cord to play your latest jams.
Hey, Wendy's. I love McDonald's. I love their fries. Like, more than anything, they're so salty. They're so soft that you want. And I especially love the chicken McNuggets.
This is like watching Nikocado.
Roast me, Wendy's. Roast me. Oh, sorry, Wendy's. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Wendy's. Oh,
I'm trying to see how long. Say about 3 inches. 3, yeah, 2.
Oh, I feel so dead. I need to charge up.
I'm charged. The Nintendo Switch is barely gonna get anything. Anything! Anything! Nintendo Switch can kiss my ass!
Alright. So I tell the cashier, you better give me my stuff before I get my tongue after you.
I'm a pothead. There can only be one Ricky, and that is Ricky Berwick. Hi. Water. Ooh, I am your god. I am your god. I am your god.
Oh.
Everybody was
Do you have any idea how strong I am? Do you? I'm strong as fuck, boy! I'm strong as fuck! Adventure time. Come on, grab your friend. We're going to some greatest event. Shoot the dog and fit the human. Fun will never end. Adventure time. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my way, bro.
Yo, what up, party people? It's your boy Keemstar. I gotta tell you this story. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Walk in the woods. Found a dollar. Found a dollar. Walked in the woods. Found a dollar. Found a dollar. Found a dollar in the woods. Found a dollar in the woods. I was in the woods. Found a dollar. Should I give your mom a motherfucking holler? Found a dollar in.
Want it from a young age.
My bad. That's my playlist.
I'm surprised you like that with all the gross shit he does.
Some of it really gets to me. But then I realize I watch Sinatra and he plays Amber Lynn Reed and Foodie Beauty. So, and then I come over here for Nikocado Avocado Milo. So I was like, Ricky's not too bad. The conditioning has started. No, him blowing bubbles with his own saliva, that gosh damn it. Willie says it got me to almost like a brain hemorrhage. I mean, I'm here to help. Johnny Blaze does not like this guy.
Yeah, I have met few people that have like no opinion of him. They either really like him or they really don't like him.
Yeah. Well, I like his friend, his buddy, Crip Daddy. What's his real name?
I don't know. What the hell are you asking me for? I don't know this shit.
I follow him over Twitter. Is he still on Twitter? I haven't seen a post from him in a while. But either way, I like the physical tards. They entertain. It's hot when girls do it, but God, no. Mantis, if I walked up to you and started blowing saliva bubbles, is that a good time for you? Because as I do it, I'm going to gag. Okay, that sounded really bad. I don't think I'm helping my case. Like, I will gross myself out doing that. Saliva is a no-go for me. Okay, not all the time. You might break me. Mantis. Pete. Life has been treating me well. I hope the same for you. I have missed you. I have not seen you around. I was going to blow up your DMs and do welfare checks, but I was not in that state of mind. I needed my own welfare checks, to be honest. So
Get some psycho bitch with 2 vibrators up her twat and then a suction cup added to it. And she's blowing it up.
that was a chatterbait night. There was a reason for those DMs.
There was no reason for that shit. None.
It made me giggle. And that's all the reason we need.
Made me want to throw up.
Johnny Blaze. Willie needs a cigarette. Well, puff puff. And Johnny Blaze says, I wish my name was Bubbles and someone was blowing me. Don't we all, Johnny? Don't we all?
All right. You want Trans 101 or shit trans people deal with? You know what? We're going to do that one. Because this has got Riley in it.
Pickle says, let's make Becca gag. Is the thought that counts. I've been in a bad place for the last couple of months. It's cool. It's cool. I felt that my mental issues weren't good to go and see how other people's mental issues were at the time.
Yeah, Pete, Moo and I were talking about you last week. And we figured that life was looking up. So we just assumed because we know you. Pete's good people. Have you met Riley J. Dennis?
You have introduced me to this person. We got rid of her, right? We shipped her over to Australia. Now she's Pete's problem.
She's Pete's problem now. Yeah.
Shit.
What? They're gonna tell you about shit that trans people have to deal with.
Goody. Are they gonna talk about the 24/7 inserted dildos? No. Anyone?
Okay, now we have to give you a little bit of backstory on Riley. Riley is a trans female.
Not really.
Lesbian.
Not really.
Who is
okay,
dating...
last time you showed me Riley, they weren't even sure if they were going to take pills or go through surgery or anything. So it was just a dude with long hair saying they were a chick.
Yeah, that's Riley. Yeah.
That's not trans.
That's trans. No, that's trans for Riley.
Okay, traditional meaning of trans. That was not it. So have they done any hormone treatments or
he had his Adam's apple shaved.
Oh my fucking gosh. Straight men do that when they have an enormous Adam's apple.
And as far as I know, he doesn't take hormones because he still wants to get away, his dick hard for his lesbian girlfriend who is part of the LGBT community and who has gone from being super cute to being super fat.
Oh, I mean, there are some cute chubbies.
She's still cute, but it's like, wow, you start dating Riley and you turn into a moo cow. Come on, move on me.
The chubbies that you bring are not usually cute. Thank you of one specifically.
You are a bitch. Hey, that was just fun. I was just funning with you last night.
First you tell me you go down this trans rabbit hole and I can't find my way out, and then you drop forever pregnant whore into my DMs. I'm just like, why are we doing this? I'm sorry about the chatterbait DMs.
She was in extra fine form last night too.
That bikini she was wearing, my goodness. Not fall into the pool and drown fast enough. It would look good floating. I'm just saying.
Okay, well, let's share with the class, shall we? And then we'll get back to Riley. Let's see.
Okay.
This is why I went to bed early last night. Shit like this was all over Twitch. And it was like, no,
That's-
no,
that's-
no, 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 no.
Look, you have to agree with me. That thing would look better floating than it does sitting up. Face down. No movement.
You know, she should be on in about an hour. So,
It just stirs me that you know her schedule.
well, I'm so used to torturing you with her that I've learned things.
Like, why the fuck is she wearing a belt? That belt, one, is too thin. It's not gonna hold back that gun. It just won't. Two, it should really go around your neck, super tight. I wonder how much biddies I have to donate to get the belt around her neck and have her boyfriend drag her around.
She ain't got no boyfriend.
Okay, well, whatever. The man thing that was in the pool with her that one day.
Oh, the cock? Yeah, that ain't
Yeah.
a boyfriend. No.
We do not recognize the bodies in the water. No, we do not, lunatic.
You know, she just hangs out with gay guys. That's all she does. So, anyways, back to Riley. Riley has lived a hard life, Becca. Okay?
Okay.
We have quite a height difference. How tall are you?
I like to say I'm 5'4", but I'm not. Oh,
Two.
look how tall I look now.
Yeah, oh my
Yay.
god. I used to say that I was 6'4" when I was like stretching it a little bit because I was like, I'm so tall. And then I transitioned and I was like 6'2", which is like actually accurate.
Hi, I'm Jackson Bird, and today I am at VidCon and joined by
Riley J. Dennis.
Woo! So today we wanted to talk about some of the like smaller things that trans people encounter or have to consider in their daily lives that people often don't think of. So for any of you out there who are cisgender, might be a kind of like kind of video.
Ah, Becca, I think they're talking to you.
I'm
You hate
here.
her. You
Tell
hate
me.
her. Okay.
Sometimes I don't have words. I use sound effects instead. And for anyone who's trans, this will hopefully resonate with you, and you'll probably be looking at your device being like, yes, finally, they said it.
You have to react like that. You have to, it's illegal not to.
Illegal?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't look up the California laws. I know you have a lot of weird laws out here.
Yeah, it's a thing. We're that progressive. You know?
Oh, shit, he hasn't moved to Australia yet. Damn. Almost
Why?
This
Okay,
is the
I'm
reason-
confused.
Oh, boy.
I'm already confused. Oh, who gave him a link?
I had it at like 11 o'clock.
I sent it to him 3 hours ago.
I was just in the middle of a good game.
Okay.
Sucking necks.
Okay. Well, I have a question. So Riley originally was assigned boy at birth. The thing next to him, that's a dude too, or is that originally? What is that?
That it was assigned female at birth.
Oh, so he's still straight because he's porking a female.
No, he's not porking that one.
Was he?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
That would have been gay then.
Bye, Sixer. Sorry, Sixer. Mantis Johnny 6'5", right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, and Moose with his
6'7"?
hair, he's about 6'8" with his hair.
Okay, that's a girl. Okay, I was just checking because
Yeah, see, this is where the confusion starts to set in for everybody, Becca, because you are a transphobe if you don't want to date someone, like, say, because I'm a straight man, I'm supposed to want to date trans women. And if I don't, then I'm a transphobe. But he is not attracted to the person sitting next to him, even though it was born female. It is now identifying as male. Therefore, that would be gay for him because he's a trans. See, I'm getting confused here. He's a trans female lesbian. And that is a trans man. I don't know what the fuck.
he's a dude that still likes pussy. Got it. So he's a bigot. Cool. He wants his long hair and have his cake too. Got it. Got it. Like, he was so insecure with his Adam's apple, he shaved it, and then he's like, oh, well, a bunch of people bullied me for it, so now I guess I'm a girl. Just to get away from the bullies, and now he's in a protected class?
Well, no, he transitioned. Okay, fuck. See, I don't think Riley's ever transitioned, but he started saying he was a trans woman, and the first thing everybody pointed out was nice Adam's apple, fuckface. So he eventually, after 2-3 years of abuse about his Adam's apple, went and got it shaved. And it still looks like that.
Okie dokie, hokey pokey. Turn yourself about. But you're still the
Speaking of
same bitch
traveling.
boy.
Oh, yeah, TSA.
Like your TSA.
Oh,
That sucks.
Yeah, that sucks a lot. It's been really weird recently because I've started to pass more. Since starting hormones, I like sometimes pass as female and sometimes don't, and I never really know which is which.
You want to tell me when that motherfucker ever passed for a female?
When his back is turned and his hair is down.
Ah, okay. I'll give you that one. All right, I'll give you that one. Yeah. Yes.
But you know what? When I come across dudes with long hair, not all of them present themselves as trans or gay or whatever the fuck. They just like having their rock band hair. Cool. I always scan down with my eyes to the hips.
Mm-hmm.
The hips don't lie.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes I come across dudes, especially in this area. I don't know, mullets and long hair are back. But I'll see like some really gorgeous hair, and I'm like, I really like the hair. And then I stop. I'm like, am I looking at a dude or am I looking at a chick? Because if it's a chick, I'm totally asking, what shampoo do you use? If it's a dude, I'm just gonna be like, I'm jelly.
So why wouldn't you ask him what shampoo he uses?
Because dudes aren't as forthcoming with the information. It's like asking 20 fucking questions with a dude. Because dudes don't pay attention to detail. I can ask a chick, what shampoo do you use? And I'll get 3 different answers. And it prevents me from having to ask the 20 questions. It's a process, Bonsako. Chicks get it. Dudes don't. It's like when Kenny goes to his mom. How's your parents today?
Willie knows what he uses.
I'm not saying they don't know what they use. It's just, are you going to say, oh, I use this brand, this scent for this purpose, like dry damaged hair, color treated hair, like details. You're just going to tell me, oh, I use Head and Shoulders. Okay, probably not, but I'll go to, I use Head and Shoulders. Okay, which one? Which Head and Shoulders?
Give me a second.
Oh, I don't know. It has a pink label. Oh, so that's probably like the scalp care one. Yeah, whatever. It has a pink label, I think. Maybe it's green. Maybe it's blue. I don't fucking know. I use what my girl buys me. Or my mom, depending. I use what my boyfriend buys me.
Oh, God damn it, Eloise.
You never know.
All right.
Eloise in there.
So I use Degree Maximum Recovery, Power Detox, Charcoal, and for shampoo, Head and Shoulders. Waxy Clean.
It's blue.
You should have seen my family when I walked through the fucking house with just soap bottles towards the kitchen.
You had to go get the soap.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He got up and got that shit.
See, you have to go and get it. Chicks usually know what brand, what category, like their purpose, dry and damaged, color treated, slick and smooth. I like the slick and smooth myself. I have thin hair, it gets frizzy. Anywho, guys, it's a waste of time because I can ask 20 questions and get one answer throughout the whole thing. I don't know, Head and Shoulders. I don't know, Head and Shoulders.
You know what? I used the 99-cent bottle of VO5 on the bottom shelf. That's it.
See, another thing.
That's it.
Depending on what
99
shampoo I
cents.
buy, is depending on what coupons I got. Cause motherfucker trying to save money.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
Yep. Hey,
I
Ghost
use
Dog,
the
how you
flea
doing,
and
man?
tick stuff. Works great. Hey, I
Yeah.
use mane and tail sometimes.
Even when my shampoo bottle runs out, I still pour water in that shit and still use the shampoo till the bubbles are gone.
I can't with this one.
That's your child.
Hi, Ghost Dog.
That is your child.
Manta says pine tar. Canine Advantage does work pretty good. Isn't Canine Advantage like a flea treatment?
I know why I use the selection in the brand, Elwin, because it's cheap.
No, chicks will throw some money down on some good shampoo.
Okay. Guys won't unless they have long hair.
Ain't that right? You know, so I try to prepare for when the husband's home. I'm like, okay, I got your bar
Goat
soap,
Man.
made
Goat
a
Man, I
till.
have a video for you.
But I try to ask him, I try to cater to him. Hey, are you packing your bathroom stuff this time or not? And he's like, whatever you got in the shower, I'm just gonna use it. But sometimes he does complain about the body wash because it makes him too silky. And he doesn't like feeling silky.
No, man. See, when it comes to my soap, I got to use Caress. All right, that's it.
Okay.
I use any other soap, it just dries my shit out.
He
And I
uses
don't
bar
like my dry.
soap and it's
I do
zest.
too. No, it dry your shit out.
Not him.
No, man, you got to use Caress or Dove body wash. Found this awesome winter Dove body wash. Oh my God, you were silky for a couple of days.
He doesn't like the
Great.
silky smoke and the silky feel. And he's like, I don't want to feel like a bitch when I get out of the shower. I was like, okay, cool. Your bar soap is in the drawer. Pull it out.
Well, no, man, I don't want dry skin when I get out of bath. I just don't. No, fuck that.
He doesn't have
Even
that
little,
issue.
even little Johnny, he's like, Daddy, I love your soap. Your soap, it makes my skin feel nice and soft. And I'm like, right, right. He knows. I'm just saying.
He still has that baby skin though.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
And so do I, because I use Caress. Listen, I abused that shit out of my skin when I was a kid. Living on the beach, you do dumb shit. Never put sunscreen on, ever. You know why? Because you burn once and you're tan for the rest of the summer.
I know. I have to get like a really good skin cancer burn before I start tanning. Just
Well,
saying.
we've gone completely sidetracked. Now
We have.
Now I don't feel like doing Riley.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's do Riley.
No, I don't feel like it now. You really want to keep doing Riley?
I mean, does anyone want to keep doing Riley?
Yeah, because I
Look at
gotta
that profile.
look at that Adam's apple. Yeah, okay, we'll veto that shit.
Veto.
All right.
Look at that. I managed to get rid of one by talking about shampoo.
Uh-huh. Well,
I love the way that went.
don't.
Oh,
Okay.
the dog is standing here.
Don't think you're all hot, because you're not.
I'm not hot.
Because I'm about to fuck your shit up.
I've been.
And Goat Man, have pity on me.
I've had a rough life. Look at me. I'm old.
Okay.
I'm gonna let the dog out.
Okay. Well, we'll wait for you to come back. All right, guys. We'll wait for her to come back. Because she cannot miss this.
Do I even want to know what it is?
Well, and we have a follow-up video because
Ooh.
someone did a duet with this dude after he did this.
I'm a fidget spinner.
Now, again, Goat Man, don't hold this against me, man.
Okay, I'm back.
One Law, how's your testosterone level? Nothing?
What?
How's your testosterone level? Think it. All right.
Say good.
Good.
It's good.
Goat testicles.
No, Goat Man, look away.
Cut that nut off. Next, you got to cut the membrane off so we can get to.
I'm just gonna say that was really painful to watch.
all that delicious nut meat. Oh, look at that right there. That is good stuff. After that, personally, I like to cut that nut right in half down the middle, split one ball into two. Then it should just peel right off the membrane with a couple little cuts here. And voila.
Man.
That right there is how you eat a testicle.
Oh, holy fuck, you eat it raw? I was not ready for that part.
That's good stuff.
I'm glad I walked away for that.
No. Goat man, I'm so sorry.
Are you eating, Becca?
Yes.
I was eating a Philly cheesesteak hot pocket, but not now.
Okay, well, like I said, there was a duet done with that. Okay, here we go.
I'm going to show you guys how to eat goat testicles. First things first, cut that.
So we're eating some balls.
Oh no.
Listen, I may be gay and everything, sir, but I still got a pair. Oh, I know that hurt. You don't feel that? You don't feel it? I know you feel it.
One ball into two. Then it should just peel right off. Little cuts here. And
The bloody thumb is what gets me.
And you eat it. You gotta cut.
Holy shit. You died.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That was bad. That was bad, Johnny. Bad, Johnny.
Johnny Blaze says now we know what happened to Bonsaco's last night. And
You know, I wanted to
that's
mention
mine.
that. I wanted to mention that.
How are you laughing at this?
Yeah.
Why aren't you curled up in a ball knowing how
Oh,
it feels?
this morning, because I watched the gay man first, and then I went to the dude's page because I'm like, well, volume. And yeah, no, it got me every time. Every time he cuts it, it's like, oh, dude, no. Because that's what they did to me. That's what they did to me.
They ate your nut?
I don't know if they ate it, but they took it off.
I'd like to buy it back for 1 penny.
Okay.
Would you like to take 1 cent out of your time?
Well, we're gonna do some butter chicken, and then we're gonna do some butter chicken, and then we're gonna move on to some other cancer.
Butter chicken?
Yeah, butter chicken, man.
I don't know.
Oh.
A chicken. Oh, I love it. I want this is the children. But continue. Continue. Oh, I wish somebody would marinate me. Oh! Ow! Oh, my goodness. I am so invested. It's just bring the chicken properly. Oh, some onions. I've never seen. Did you see these?
Sugar?
Oh, smack me, Daddy. Oh, put your cream cheese in that. Oh, but I really like.
There you go, Becca.
What the fuck?
Stop. I heard about a culinary arts. That's culinary fuck.
What is wrong with you guys?
What was the pureed shit?
Okay, Becca.
That looked gross.
One more before we move on. I just like them fingering the chicken. That was my thing.
It looked like a.
It looked like you enjoyed it, Bonsaco.
It looked like a nasty vagina on a cookie sheet, but
It's a high quality.
he used 2 fingers on that bitch.
Okay,
Without
here's Becca's.
consent.
This is Becca's office, I bet.
Why have I been tagged in this? What's chocolate to the wall? Oh my! Why have I been tagged in this? What's
Becca?
When I was in the office, what felt like 24/7, I did have my own mini fridge because I didn't want people touching my shit. And I had it under my desk, and for a long time, I had that bitch for almost a year before the boss man saw it. And then he would come in and put his bait in my fridge, and I would open it, and I would have fucking night crawlers in there. Ugh. So eventually, I just unplugged it, moved it into his office, plugged it in. I put some fresh bait in there for him, and walked away.
Use chicken livers. It's good for fishing.
Yeah, he swears by just earthworms for flounder.
Oh yeah. You know
So
how
that's what he does.
You know, I may have an article to go with that one, Becca.
you know there's a fucking there was a thing back in the day that they discontinued, but you basically hook these two wires up to a car battery and you jab them in the ground. And since the positive and negative were like apparently connects to the ground, like any worms that were in the ground will wiggle out the ground.
Okay, at that point, I would just rather go with a rifle and shoot the fish.
All right, Becca. Extremely active jumping worms. They can leap a foot. Raise alarm in California.
Tremors.
And we have video.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yep, right there. Another Asian jumping worm.
It's tremors, people. They're coming.
Yeah, we do. We have a second
Where is
video.
it where it jumps?
Yeah, I'm not impressed. That's what they look like when I stick them on a hook and then blow them up with air.
Shockingly enough, I can go looking for earthworms and it doesn't bother me, but throw a snake in the mix and I'm screaming. It's really weird.
It's actually kind of disturbing.
From afar, if I saw that movement, I would be screaming snakes and probably never know it was earthworms.
That's because you're a pussy.
I'm not gonna argue with that. I am when it comes to snakes.
All right. Well, let's get this one out of the way while we're doing articles. Goat man, again, I'm sorry, man. I just go with where the news takes me. Man broke into school and sexually assaulted goats and sheep in shock bestiality claim. Have you talked to the Roo lately?
No.
Okay. A man is due in an Australian court to face charges next week following multiple allegations of bestial assault of farmyard animals at a high school in Western Sydney.
So are these show animals? Why do they have these animals at a high school? Like our high school had a barn for the FFA kids and the 4-H kids. And it was off campus. Probably, so nobody was outed as a goat or sheep fucker, but there's no doubt I went to school with a couple.
I'm betting you went to school with quite a few.
I hung out with all the rednecks.
I've talked to a guy who was born and raised in California, but he still fucks sheep. And it was like, what the fuck, dude? He's like, yeah, man, you find a farm that's got sheep. You go out there about 3 o'clock in the morning after the bar shut down. And I'm like, no, dude. No.
And that's Bon Sacco's best
Normal people don't do that.
Goat man, I don't believe Bon Sacco is specifically targeting you today. I know it was billed that way.
No, man. It's not you. It was what was in the news
It's just
today.
what's in the news.
And the Sunday stream's a little bit more
crazy.
Yeah. So I pulled this for Sunday. I suppose I could have held it for Monday, but
Blink twice, Goat Man, if you're okay. we're bringing awareness. You need to tell your little goat
yeah.
buddies.
There, we're helping
an
you. Help
attack.
me help you help you.
We're spreading awareness. There's an attack on your kind right now.
Yes, I mean y'all do have a movie about like that. What is that? Humanoid sheep?
What the fuck?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's on Netflix called Sheep.
That ain't
Some
right.
creepy ass fucking movie.
All right. Police allege a 43-year-old broke into St. Mary's Senior High School 5 times over a period of 3 weeks, harming goats and sheep housed within the school's agricultural farm. The school runs agricultural classes and
Oh,
has a
okay, that
farm
makes sense.
on the premises where it has birthed lambs and kids. A man first allegedly entered the school grounds on April 27th, according to police, leading the school to install CCTV, which they said captured vision of later alleged offenses until yesterday. The man was arrested on school grounds at 7:50
Calling
yesterday.
Avenue.
I don't know.
I don't know how to say it.
Let's see. All animals on site at the school have been examined by a veterinarian and are all in stable condition. A New South Wales Department of Education spokesperson told 7news.com.
Mantis.
The school has increased security and surveillance on site, including the area where the animals are held.
Wow. How you test a sheep or a goat? Never mind. It's been around for centuries with the Middle East around. I was gonna ask how do you test them for trauma, but I guess we have our answer. It's been a thing for centuries.
Let's see. The man is due to face a total of 14 charges in Penrith local court next week, with 5 of those charges relating to break and enter offenses and 6 related to animal cruelty and bestiality. So there you have it. I think that's it, Goat Man. No more goat stories. No more sheep stories. We're good.
Oh my god.
Sorry, man.
What the fuck Willie just said, God?
Hey, Goat Man, are you traumatized? Wait, is that the one?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
It's the Welsh. This is just bad. Mantis.
Oh, man. All right. Becca, do you know who John Daly is?
Am I supposed to?
He's
Is this a major grade?
He's a golfer.
No, I don't know who this is.
All right. Well, someone tracked everything John Daly ingested during the first round of the PGA Championship, and it's stuff of legends. Now, John is a heavy hitter. He used to whack the ball 400 yards, which is impressive. But he's also kind of a slob.
I mean, I'm not totally disliking what I'm seeing right now. Like, he pulled his pants up. There's going to be some major business going on. But why is he topless? Don't they have rules against that? Is he just like free the titties type person?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Okay.
Get down.
So this man followed him for 18 holes, hawking his every move, taking meticulous notes every time he reached for his golf bag, took a bite or a sip or a puff. First few holes were just kind of eye-opening. By the back nine, I realized I was essentially watching someone pitch a perfect game.
Impressive.
Final tally of literally everything he put in his body over a full 18 holes: 21 cigarettes, 12 Diet Coke, 6 packs of peanut M&Ms.
And 0 ounces of water. I mean, okay. Was this a professional game or?
Yeah, this was at the PGA Championship this weekend. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have never heard of this guy. I'm interested.
That's too bad. He's one of the more lively people on the tour. We're actually still surprised he's alive. he's got all kinds of addiction issues.
And golf is
So,
one of them. Yay. Did he quit drinking? Lunatic is asking.
I think he did because he was going to die if he didn't. Because usually he would have a cooler of beer out there with him, or a bottle, or and if I remember correctly, he liked a little bit of the booger sugar too.
Did it keep his weight down?
No, and it did not speed up his golf game. So,
That's a chronic user. That's a highly functioning coke addict.
if you say so.
I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Amanda says, used to play golf, rather watch paint dry. I rather just take a unplanned nap. My dad watches it on Sundays, family Sunday dinners, and it never failed. If I sat on the couch longer than 5 minutes, I would be snoring. And then, years later, my dad would tell me, this is how I counteracted your insomnia. And I knew that you were getting sleep. And I was there to supervise and make sure you got enough of it. I was like, smart man. Daddy still loves me. I'm still daddy's girl.
Mm-hmm. Golf is meant to be played, not watched.
I would agree with that.
I had a blast playing golf. Of course, I was fucked up by the 18th hole, but
Mantis just said people in Cali have a hard on for it.
Knuckle. No, when my golf clubs burned up, when the house burned down, I did not replace those.
Who stole your vodka? It wasn't me, Willie. I swear. Don't check my cabinets. It wouldn't be in there anyway. I can't reach the top shelf.
All right. Well, since we're going through my bookmarks and we're going to get rid of some shit. Here you go, Becca.
I'm ready.
We're not going to stay on this one. Dad who wears nappies banned from seeing his own children due to fetish.
Okay. I'm of two minds with this. Was he openly just walking around in diapers around his children? Because maybe okay, but don't fetish shame. There's a lot of fetishes that just stay in the bedroom. These people have children. Children never know. Why are we taking children from people that don't abuse? Meanwhile, the abusers still have their children. I never understand our system.
Well, this is in England, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay. Say no more. England cannot be explained at all. And that is not a flattering photo. The fuck?
Let's see.
That man has no ass. What if it just depends? Ellen, I almost answered the question, but I'm thinking that's a pun. And I'm just gonna leave it there.
Okay. Let's see. It wasn't until 2019 that she told the court that on one occasion when the dad had collected them from her house, he had a nappy partially exposed, which is when she decided to take legal action. So he is exposing the kids to this shit.
Okay, partially exposed. Does that mean it was hanging out of his waistband? Did you see how big it was? Like, there's no way it's not going to stick out of the pants.
No, that's a stock photo. That's just, I don't think that's actually him. Because they won't even name the guy. So.
Well, good on them for keeping his name out of it.
So, yeah, that's why she went to court.
I mean, what will people do? What if, women, you get wrecked when you have children. All of a sudden, your bladder has no control. You laugh, you jump, you sneeze. You're going to piss yourself at some point. It happens. It's called inking, okay? And this house is called inking. What if I broke down and decided, okay, enough is enough, and I put on Depends? Am I going to get my kids taken away from me? Okay, not the older two, because they're now
That's a little
adults.
different, though, isn't it?
What if I? What
He's
if?
wearing them for a sexual reason.
Well, what if I wore this because I actually needed it, and then it turned into a fetish?
Is
Would
this
they
the
take
same?
little one away from me?
Wait, is this the same asshole that was yelling at furries that wear diapers?
They wear it outside of the fucking costume. They're
Well, some wear
shitting
it
in their
inside.
suits.
Well, step back.
Look, I don't oppose those that have the pissing fetishes, okay? The shitting fetishes, you're fucking disgusting.
Get
But
shit on.
you do you, boo, okay? If you want to wear Depends around the house and it was partially exposed, I think the mom is just a bitch in this scenario. I'm sorry. I'm a total advocate for dads who get fucked by the system because they have crazy bitches that just want to make them miserable.
Well, they broke up in the early 2000s. And she waited 10 years before she brought this to court.
That means daddy got a permanent girlfriend and she just wasn't having it.
Or daddy likes to shit his pants and mommy doesn't want her kids around it.
I mean, is he making the kids clean him? I'm totally against that. But later in life, he's going to be old. Someone's going to have to change the nappy. I mean, why else do we have kids? We need someone to wipe our asses in old age. I wiped your ass while you were a child. You're going to wipe mine when I'm old. Okay? It's just going to happen. I tell my kids this all the time. And they laugh and tell me, Mom, you're going to die way before you get to that stage. So now I'm wondering if they plotted my death. They have totally planned it. Bitch played the long game. I agree with Becca. See, Ella wins with me. You get one of those vindictive bitches, they will play that long game. No, Becca, you could then be president of the USA.
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
lunatic. You made me ink. Pickle, I don't know how many times there was okay, this is probably oversharing. There was a point after having the third kid that I would, in the beginning stages of recovery, have to cross my legs if I was laughing too hard or if I sneezed. And the older two kids were like, you're going to make her ink. And ever since then, they have been saying it. It has spread throughout the family. Like anytime we're hanging out and we get to laughing, one of my brothers will look at me and be like, oh my gosh, Becca's going to ink. I'm like, these motherfuckers. It's not an issue anymore. My butt's been wiped. LOL, dial-up just got that. Mantis, the AOL. Anywho, I'm not going to kink shame unless you're like pedophile. Then I will fucking shame you. Hopefully to death.
Wow.
What? Fuck the pedophiles. I almost mean that literally. Women tasted their own medicine. One Low's over here trying not to laugh. Okay, he's laughing.
With
You're gonna
that,
be happy with
and I kind of like the kids' last TV dinner. I'm enjoying that shit.
One Low's got a little war going between him and his brother. Oh, by the way, my story earlier, it was totally about One Low's brother.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out.
Had a feeling.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Yeah.
Welfare check.
Okay, Becca, there's a new horror movie out. Or coming
What?
out.
Is it a good one?
I don't know.
Is it a remake?
No. No. Kevin Bacon horror film. They Them gets Peacock release date. Will tell a queer empowerment story set at a gay conversion camp. No, not feeling it.
Why? Okay, is this classified as horror? Or are you just calling it a horror?
Let's see.
Is this like documentary style? You got me in the feels type movie? A drama? It's got to be drama.
Okay, this summer the two horror icons will be teaming up with screenwriter John Logan and dragging NBC's Peacock into the mix to bring the Skyfall writers' directorial debut, They Them.
Okay.
Pronounced They/Them to home audiences.
When you said the horror, I heard horror, not horror, and I saw the two chicks in the picture. I was like, well, that's okay. It's a camp. I believe it.
Telling a queer empowerment story set at a gay conversion camp, Deadline reports that the film will revolve around camp director Owen Whistler, Kevin Bacon, and a group of queer and trans campers participating in a week of programming intended to help them find a new sense of freedom.
Programming.
But in the shocking twist that you definitely already saw coming, the camp's methods become increasingly more psychologically unsettling. To make matters worse, a killer is on the loose, taking out the campers like Jason and forcing them to band together for survival. Logan, a fan of slasher films, told Deadline that he has had the idea in his head for a long time. They/Them has been germinating within me my whole life, he said. I loved horror movies as long as I can remember. I think because monsters represent the other. And as a gay kid, I felt a powerful sense of kinship with those characters who were different, outlawed, or forbidden.
You felt a kingship with serial killers. Got it.
What the fuck?
He elaborated, I wanted to make a movie that celebrates queerness with characters that I never saw when I was growing up. When people walk away from the movie, I hope they're going to remember the incredible love these kids have for each other and how the love needs to be protected and celebrated.
No.
They/Them debuts on August 5th on Peacock as a streaming exclusive. And as per the company's executive vice president of content acquisition, NBC Universal is very excited to make the movie something of a tentpole. There you have it. So you're looking forward to it, Becca?
No.
No. Okay.
I mean, I hope the audience walks away. I'm walking away before it even drops. I don't want this bullshit in my movies. Can we just get a good old fashioned movie?
Yeah, I'd be going for that. All right, did you hear Dave Chappelle is a transphobe? Dave Chappelle accused of telling transphobic joke. Here's what he said. Some people who attended a Friday night comedy show where Dave Chappelle made a surprise appearance seem to have checked their senses at the humor at the door. The comic was roasted on Twitter for telling what some considered a transphobic joke, which was reportedly a fairly mild quip about a very serious situation. Chappelle was attacked on stage earlier this month by a man wielding a knife made to look like a gun. Chappelle joked that the guy who tackled him was carrying a gun that identified as a knife. That's it. That's it. That's it.
That's it.
Fuck. All right. So, of course, the Twitter mob blew up. My favorite part of tonight was when Dave Chappelle ambushed us at the John Mulaney show, told a bunch of transphobic jokes, a massive stadium of people laughed, and then John Mulaney hugged him at the end. So apparently the horrendously transphobic joke that Dave Chappelle said when on stage recently was that he was attacked by a trans man that had a knife that identified as a gun. That's not what he said, though, you douchebag.
They got that backwards.
Christ. These fucking people, man. God damn. All right.
What a bunch of sensitive cunts.
Fuck, why are you going to a fucking comedy show? Seriously.
To be offended.
No, just no. Fuck off. Just fuck off.
I'm sorry, but comedy is no longer comedy. It's not there to make you laugh. It's there to make you applaud. And you are supposed to spout off messaging that fits with the progressive narrative. And if you don't, you're canceled. That's why I always enjoy to laughing, because it bothers people. You can say the most fucked up shit, and I'm going to sit here and laugh. Unless it's pedophilia. Fuck those people.
Wow.
What?
Okay.
Stop touching the kids.
I'm with you.
And I'm including the goats. Stop touching those kids.
Yeah. Leave the goats alone.
Poor goat man.
Well, we're just raising awareness over here.
Least effective gun ever. Yes, lunatic. Because that guy got his ass kicked. Whoop.
Yeah, he was fucked up. The best description I heard was a drunk dad tried to reassemble his son's action figure and put the arms on backwards. And after seeing the picture, I'm like, that's a pretty fair assessment.
Let's be honest. What dad doesn't do that nowadays?
I don't know. Anytime my kids bring me a broken toy, I was like, well, you should have treated it better. And in the trash it goes. And they don't get a replacement. And then they learn to appreciate their toys more. Life lessons. Shit happen. I'm a bitch. I know. I hear the video you're listening to. I don't like it.
Oh, it's a commercial. I told you I had Anna.
That explains why I don't like it. It's a commercial.
I told you I had Anna.
I am a monster functional.
So Anna's being a bitch again.
What are they out? If I throw one of the toys that I bought away because they mistreated it, they're out nothing. They're free. They're free toy. Functional, I'm waiting for a response. Because I'm supposed to ignore anybody that asks for a link in the chat.
What do you mean you've had enough Anna all day? This is our first Anna video tonight, man.
He's been somewhere else. They tortured him. I don't know.
Why did they torture? Why do you let people torture you, man?
There's always a monster. That's why we love her. Hey, straight Sith Mel.
Okay, you ain't wrong. All right, Becca, this one's for you.
I like presents and pretty things.
I know how much you like Anna too.
I like presents and pretty things. I mean, you missed the mark on this one, but I'll take it.
Okay.
A popular TikToker is getting
All right, if you say so.
a lot of heat. Her name is Rose, and the reason why she's getting some hate is because she's referred to herself as a stay-at-home girlfriend. Her boyfriend apparently has a very well-paying job. He works in finance, and so her lifestyle is, I'm not going to lie, a little bit of a dream. Let's give you an example of that.
Day in the life of a 26-year-old housewife. So today I got up and went for a little walk, got some coffee, did a little grocery shop, stocked up the fridge and replenished my toiletries and my boyfriend's toiletries and restocked the bathroom. Then I put the little eggs inside the little egg house and I cut the coffee and filled up the coffee jar. Then I folded yesterday's laundry, did some more laundry, mopped the floors, vacuumed the carpet and watered all the plants. Cleaned all of my makeup brushes, had a little lunch and tidied up. Did a bit more laundry, had another coffee. Then my boyfriend finally got home, so we went for a little date at the arcade. And I'd been traveling that week, so I was really tired. I had a bath and some wine, and then we actually had a Chinese takeaway that night. The end.
Let me just note for the record, she does a lot of laundry. right? Like, it's not like she's laying around eating bonbons, listening to or watching The Real Housewives of New York City, right? Like, she's working.
Yeah.
But it's unpaid work. Let me just note that. And it's also work that doesn't really translate to something that you could put on a resume and get a job later in life if it turns out that relationship doesn't work out. Like, I'm actually, look, I have no problem with staying home anything. Like, if you want to be a stay-at-home girlfriend, do you, boo? I'm worried about her future, though.
Yeah.
Her future is not for you to worry about, number one. Number two, unpaid, excuse me, she lives there rent-free. He pays for everything that she needs and wants. How is that free? She obviously has access to the funds to go out grocery shopping and do all that shit. So, go fuck yourself, Anna. You jealous cunt. Nobody would look at you and be like, I want this bitch to stay at home. I want to take care of her for the rest of my life, because they look at you and they're like, I just want to ride her fucking face until she shuts the fuck up. And then I'm going to throw her in the dumpster where I found her. We all can't have it all, Anna. And it's not true. I was a stay-at-home mom for 8 years. I went back to work just fine because I have this great thing called a fucking personality. I also went to school. And I've had that job ever since. So I'm worried about her future. It's not yours to worry about. Worry about your damn self. Okay, I think I said everything I need to up to this point.
Okay.
So that's definitely the heart of the conversation. But first, let's continue to have fun.
Okay.
That coffee jar. Like in the mornings, to describe how crazy and hectic my life is, because I run the company and I do the show, right? And it's a giant show. We got to get ready for it. There's no teleprompters, right? So I accidentally bought 2 strong coffee that you have to grind. They have both kinds.
Why would you do that?
I just screwed up when I was ordering. Okay,
don't do that.
2strongcoffee.com/TYT. Okay, citrus is my new favorite flavor.
Oh.
Anyway, but I have to grind it, and grinding it takes like an extra 30 seconds.
Rise and grind, Uger. Rise and grind, boss man.
Is that a thing? I don't know.
It is, yes.
Okay, so I'm like, oh my god, it's an extra 30 seconds. I gotta go. She's got all the time in the world. She's
I know.
grinding
How
the
happy
coffee.
does she seem?
She put it in a coffee
So
jar.
happy, putting the eggs in the
Hey, she got an egg house.
Little egg house.
There's no need for the egg house. They're perfectly fine in their container.
Maybe there is a need. Maybe there is.
Maybe they're happier in that egg house. I don't know. Look at how cute that egg house is. I want an egg house. So that wasn't in that video, but in the rest of the articles that I
She
read
didn't grind the
what?
beans. What a fucking retard. I saw her cut the top of the bag of the coffee and pour it in. There was no grinding of the beans. I'm sorry, Mr. Elitist dickhead. I am not a coffee snob, and I don't spend the extra money for beans that I have to fucking grind up for my own coffee. I get
That's
the
why you-
brown shit.
No, that's why you buy one like mine. You just pour the beans in and it grinds.
An extra 30 seconds, Bonsaco. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but the
Chunky is so busy, he can't wait 30 seconds.
Chunky's a petty twat. I mean, come on. Listen to how petty these fuckers are.
You don't need an egg house? Okay, what if she doesn't go to the store to buy her eggs? What if they have chickens and she went outside and got them from the chicken coop?
Okay, I don't.
Did you stop to think about that? No, she didn't do that. There's no fucking way that she did that. But what if then she needs an egg house? Whatever. Her boyfriend makes good money, so she can buy frivolous bullshit like an egg house. Who gives a fuck? It makes her happy. It keeps the husband fed. The eggs are right there. In the morning after he just got his thing blown. I don't know where I was going, but we'll throw that out there. What if she rode him to oblivion and she's like, oh, you need energy for work. I'm going to go cook you up some eggs. What if she didn't want to spend the extra 30 seconds to go to the fucking fridge, open the carton, and crack some eggs? She could just reach over on the counter, grab an egg, crack it, cook it for her man, and then he's out the door making more money for her to spend. They're happy. Who gives a fuck?
Well, these miserable fucks.
Because
They're not happy.
Anna's just upset because Chunky didn't make her a stay-at-home girlfriend. But he paid for that nose, Anna.
There's probably a good reason for that, too.
I agree, Pete. They are desperate for stories.
Yeah. Okay.
I was grinding my coffee. Is that she explains like, oh, when my boyfriend's coming home, I bake for him, and then has delicious like different pastries and stuff that she make. And now all of a sudden I'm thinking, maybe for the boyfriend, it's not such a bad deal.
No,
I mean, there isn't a piece of laundry that isn't done. Okay,
Yeah.
the eggs are in a cute little house, and you come home to freshly baked goods. It's kind of an interesting arrangement.
Yeah, it's funny that you thought about it in that way because it's fun. Like I'm not thinking about the boyfriend at all. Like the boyfriend made his bed. He's like, don't work. I'll pay for everything.
She made the bed. She's a stay-at-home girlfriend.
She's a stay-at-home girlfriend, right? No, but like I'm thinking about what's in the best interest for this woman because notably she's 26, she's beautiful, and the relationship is great right now. But we know how these kinds of stories end, and that's why I'm worried about her, right? I have no no hate for her. Like, she's living the dream. Like, sounds great, actually. You know, who doesn't want to like feel comfortable, stable, like financially, to the point where you can like explore baking and everything? Like,
Explore
Someone
baking.
jelly.
Explore baking. What the fuck are you talking about? I have a full-time job. I'm mom and dad when the husband's deployed. Well, okay, let's just be honest. The husband lives in another state. I'm mom and dad all the fucking time. I have to take care of kids. I have to do my job. I come home. I bake. I cook. Sometimes. Or I do takeout. Whatever. And guess who funds most of that? The husband.
And guess who bakes cookies for her friends all over the country?
Me. They've gone as far as Ireland.
That's right.
That's right. I hope Kat
course they-
never ate those cookies.
Of course, it took 2 months.
2 months. The fuck? It was more like 6. I was like, Kat, you're never getting your cookies. They did tell me after spending $100 on shipping that there's no guarantee she's ever going to get these. I'm like, I'm glad I just dropped 100 on that shipping.
Yeah, I'm with you, sis. I'm with you, man. Why is this a story?
Because the feminists hate this. Anna hates this. And she's making it about, I'm concerned for her future. What if it doesn't work out? What if it does? And again, that woman's future is none of your fucking business. And also, she can put this on a fucking dating application. Oh, I was a stay-at-home girlfriend. I know how to cook and bake. My ex made enough money for me to explore all of my abilities, and I honed those abilities. So date me. I can make you happy.
Which is telling the guy she has a magic mouth and a magic vagina.
And she knows how to cook and bake for you when she's done with you.
And
Like,
she can do your laundry.
I can make the bed. I can do the laundry. Like, she has a lot of skills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, okay, let's say she has no work history whatsoever. She can walk into a hotel, get hired on the spot because she knows how to fucking clean and make beds.
Okay, we will get back to that in a second. I just have to share this with Becca to make her head explode.
She's a keeper. Indeed, lunatic. I agree. What the fuck am I looking at? Why are her boobs getting further and further apart from each other? Why does she keep wearing those bottoms? She has an asymmetrical body. She has no curves. She's just straight up and down. She needs to find the clothing that makes that look good. And none of the Kitty, stop touching her non-existent ass. Oh, look from the back. Bust a can of biscuits. No, Nurse Huckleberry. What the fuck? Now you look like the pregnant bitch in the blow-up pool. What the hell? Her cuck man needs to find his balls and tell his bitch to put on clothing. I don't get this. I don't get it. And then she has her flower power earrings and Dora Explorer hair is still there. I don't. Why? Bonsako, why?
I bet she just came on. I thought you might want to
Express myself.
Yeah.
Why
Okay.
she
to
bends
Anna.
down and the string around her stomach just disappears. She has no waist. I have the same body type. I have no waist. I'm straight up and down until you get to the booty and the boobs. I do have boobs compared to her. You have to learn to wear the clothing that makes you look good, not the clothing that you wish would make you look good. Anyway.
Damn.
I'm glad you made an appearance, Wenlow. Welcome back. Are you still playing your game?
No, I'm watching Jackass Forever.
Okay.
Why? You're on a stream. Why are you watching a movie?
Well, it's when Bonsako, like when I start talking about stuff and I get lost.
You wouldn't be lost if you paid attention. Oh.
Mommy just backhanded him.
Wee wee.
Wee wee.
I was watching Scorpion Botox.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that exactly how it sounds? It's a scorpion, then it stings you, and all of a sudden you're swollen, and voila,
Yes,
Botox.
this girl let the scorpion sting her 16 times in the lips.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What a dumb bitch.
Oh, you should have seen what it missed and hit her in her freaking Adam's apple. Shit was
Oh, then it wasn't a woman.
no, whatever
Not
it
with
was.
an Adam's
If it's got an Adam's apple, that ain't a woman.
Grown-up shit, accept what you were given and live with it. Things these tards are incapable of learning. I agree. Okay, hit play. Let's continue down this. I care
Sounds
about her
great.
future.
But what if it doesn't work out? These are the important years to build something for yourself, so you're
I see
financially
you in the
independent, right? That financial
morning.
independence is important. It is, because if you're reliant on an individual for your financial stability, things don't work out with that individual. You're out on your own, and you're just the girlfriend. You're not even married to him, so you can't like take half of what he earns, like when you leave him. You know?
Yeah, well, that's true too.
Actually, it depends on the state you live in. Here in California, you most certainly can.
Well, not if she's just a girlfriend. They never claim each other's
No.
spouses. Then they can't even claim common law.
No, here in California, they can. They go after boyfriends all the time out here.
Okay, that's
And
just
get 'em.
totally fucked up.
And get them, too. So,
So look, this story is a roller coaster ride. So I got a lot of different thoughts on it. So on the one hand, I thought, hey man, if you like it, I don't care.
Who the hell wouldn't like it?
Yeah, look, it's not my job to judge you. I don't care, right? Like, go have at it, Hoss. And even if it's not for me, good news, it's not me, it's you. Okay, so you do whatever the hell you want. So progressives believe in freedom. So that part's important. On the other hand, I thought the same thing Anna did. Like, what if it doesn't work out? And you're 26 now, but what if you get to be 32? Getting back into the workforce is going to be brutal.
Brutal.
Okay.
Yep.
And you're gonna have to start at the bottom.
Oh, those interviews where, like, I haven't had it happen to me because I've been working nonstop since even before I graduated college. But you know, I know that one of the questions they ask you when they notice a gap in your resume is, why weren't you constantly working throughout your adult life? What's up with this gap? We're super suspicious of you. No, but it's true.
It is true. And it's such a weird thing, right? Like, wait, were you a human for a couple of years?
I know, yeah.
Why were you not part of the corporate machine for 1.5 years? What was wrong with you?
Why weren't you at the mines? Yeah,
right.
totally.
So now there's a third hand, which brings us to some of these comments that I love. Hannah Jenkins 739 wrote in, I literally would rather work.
Do you, boo?
And so, yeah, I feel, again, conflicted about this because I look at it and I go, yeah, one, I'd be bored. Two, I would much rather have a real job than this job. On the other hand, okay, then Hannah, you work and she doesn't. And that's called freedom. Charlotte says, so you're a live-in cleaner. Well, look, that's a little bit demeaning. And remember, there's a lot of stay-at-home moms who've been doing this for centuries.
Yes, and it is an incredibly hard job. It is.
what?
That's the poor Charlotte.
The hell are you talking about?
Whatever the damn comment was, you didn't see the name Charlotte pop up?
Oh, okay.
Raising kids, cleaning, cooking. And by the way, let's also snaps to all the ladies out there who do have full-time jobs and then go home and still have to do the cooking and the cleaning and the child rearing and all of that stuff. Women are amazing. Let me just say for a second. And also, yes, there are men, although far fewer, who do it all as well. But for a long time, especially with like...
I'm with Functional on this one. You fuckers keep telling us we don't know what women are, though. You pieces of shit.
You know, this reminds me of a news thing I saw back a lot, like maybe last week. It was like this woman ranting about how men live longer, and then he commented, well, if I was a guy who lived with you, I would want to die sooner.
Yeah, you ain't wrong, Sith. You know this bitch hasn't worked an honest day in her life.
rigid gender norms in the country, it was mostly just women doing it all, having to, like, in this economy, earn an income and then come home and do everything else, including the laundry. The
Yeah.
same amount of laundry that this lady's been doing.
Totally. So one last thing, it gets to my favorite commenter and the bad reaction. So overall, guys, stop judging and stop being mean. Like if she likes it, etc. But if you want to be helpful, I thought Jessica Louise Beach. That sounded super funny. Sorry. Had my favorite comment. She says, so what happens when you split up and have no career to fall back on? Genuine question, right? And it does sound like a genuine question.
yeah.
So it was a little bit helpful. And then she wrote back, Rose Davis texted, we won't. That's what you think now, but that's not necessarily true. I mean, we've seen a lot of relationships and it doesn't necessarily work that way. So just be careful and then you do you, boo. Thanks for watching The Young Turks. I really appreciate it. Another way to show.
You just sat there and ripped her apart for 8 minutes, but you do you, boo.
Okay, so she has a positive outlook and she's like, we won't. You're gonna knock her for it because she's not planning for the worst?
Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely.
When you go into a relationship and you have this mindset of this possibly won't work out, negativity goes into the relationship and it's not gonna work out. If you go in both feet and this is my ride or die, nothing's gonna happen, and you project that throughout your fucking relationship,
You're
it's
fucked.
more often than
Yeah.
not that relationship will last. But if you constantly have this negative thought that it's not gonna work out, it's gonna end, what am I gonna do? That seeps into everything in that relationship. That constant worry, and then your relationship will deteriorate, and then it will be fucked.
What will it do, Becca?
I don't know.
Damn.
It will break down.
I haven't done that one in a while, and you
De-
just
say it.
deteriorate.
Deteriorate.
Wow,
Yeah.
I sounded like I had marbles in my mouth. Fucking. You're starting to rub off on me instead of the other way around.
That's what I do is rub off.
Oh,
What the hell?
don't do that. Oh, no.
Hey, I have been good all stream. I have not fucked with you, and I feel
Really?
as though I need to correct that.
Well, I mean, you did mention his ball sack earlier.
Uh-huh.
Well, it was a legit question. How can you watch a man slice up a nut and not cringe? The whole time you were laughing hysterically at that, and I was confused.
Did you see the guy who cut a cow tongue off and then ate it raw?
Ugh.
Yeah, I saw that shit on TikTok.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I hope tomorrow is a bit better day, Neil. I'll yell at you tomorrow about what you're sending Johnny for opener videos.
Yeah. Yeah,
Since
no, I
today
used one
wasn't
of
a
your-
good day.
I used one of your videos to
I'll ruin your day tomorrow. How about that?
You sleep well, Neil. Hey, Neil, I got one last thing for you, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, you should be afraid.
Are you doing a private preview?
Well, oh, no, I want the other dude. Oh, God damn it, Becca. You fucked me up.
Well, yeah, if you're over here like, I want the other dude.
What the hell?
The one I currently have just doesn't do it for me. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Lick and stick. I don't know.
No, not that. Oh, see, TikTok is just now fucking me up.
Boomer.
You need to stop.
Yeah. Laugh now, Neil. Laugh now.
Okay, where is it? Now I lost it.
Element, I'm waiting for a response. Bonsako, have you looked at private chat?
I have not.
I'm looking to get permission to do something.
Oh, you don't need my permission. It's your show, too.
I got in trouble for dirty linking, and then
That was like months ago, though, bitch.
okay, well, the lesson stuck with me.
And it wasn't you, just you. We were hungover that day.
True.
Or still drunk that day. I'm not sure. Okay, Neil, this wasn't the one I was planning on, but we'll go with it anyways.
That was a turtleneck. I prefer mushroom. Thank you. All right, you better butter that bread up. Put some of that sausage in there. Yes.
Ugh.
I like a little bit more crisp. Okay. All right. Okay. Relish. Wait a minute. Where's the cheese? Put some cheese on it. What you doing? All right.
Oh my gosh, what was that at the end?
What? That was the
Tom-
sandwich.
No. Mm-mm.
Or do we have to watch it again?
Yeah.
At the last second, you better pause this shit. Because
Well,
I know
TikTok-
what I saw.
I see it.
I know what I saw.
Bread up. Put some of that sausage in there. Yes. I mean,
Oops. I got this. See, TikTok is different though, Becca.
You can hit pause.
crisp. Okay. All right. Okay. Relish. Wait a minute. Where's the cheese? Put some cheese on it. What you doing? All right.
Pause.
That's at the beginning of the video, you goof.
Oh. I didn't see it at the beginning. I just saw it at the end. And what the fuck?
He's cooking sausage. All right, just for that, I'm punishing you
Why?
because you deserve it.
I'm always getting punished.
No, you're not. I've been pretty good tonight, but you deserve this one.
I mean, I didn't say I don't deserve it.
It is so good. Twinkies, classic. Put them in the freezer until they're rock solid. Then grab the almighty ketchup. Grab your Twinkie, get your ketchup, pour the ketchup.
Oh.
It's so sweet and tangy, and the texture.
Oh gosh, stop it.
2 American classics, 1 classic dessert. Frozen Twinkie.
Stop it. He's totally Canadian.
What the fuck did I just watch? I think I'm no longer gonna eat a Twinkie like that ever again, or even like that.
I was just saying, ever again? So you've done this before.
No, you know they got chocolate-filled Twinkies?
Yeah.
They taste like shit.
I prefer the chocolate ones.
I prefer Skittles.
I gotta stay away from Skittles because they're just as bad as Nerds. Hi, Giselle.
Skittles, the #1 supporter for transgenders. Taste the rainbow.
You get all over that and taste that rainbow.
Wow, one low.
Make sure you
We're
brush
gonna-
your teeth afterwards.
We're gonna have to clip the shit out of that one.
Moo, I
All
need a
right.
donation sound, please. Totally bring it out. A Skittles GIF and one low voiceover, and it will be fantastic.
Okay.
Hey, face for the GIF.
Oh, I have this one.
This is fucking hilarious.
I knew you been stealing. Yeah. Hey, that's what your
He dug in his ass. He totally dug in his ass to see if he shit himself. Fucking smelled that shit.
What went off?
The package was
Here.
booby trapped. It exploded in his hands.
Yeah, here
I'm
you
trying to
go.
figure out what would cause that to go off like that.
They booby trapped it.
And pull up your damn pants.
I love how he got up and pulled him down.
This is highly illegal in a lot of states. I shit myself.
He shit himself.
And you're like, and walk a mile in those shitty drawers. I don't care.
Yeah, they on the way.
I'm from next door. I wasn't trying to steal no package, bro.
Then why'd you have your face covered? And from next door.
Dude, what kind of criminal are you?
A really bad one.
Yeah. You shit your pants. You took your mask off. You pulled your pants down. What the fuck, man?
Probably a taco. I like to mix it up.
Yeah,
here and
nigga,
there.
booby trap, ex-military, Marine Corps. Sit your ass down, wait for the law. I should have killed you.
I'm gonna bring that package back.
No, call that. Laws on that way.
He's a hot dog, Elowen.
He put the mask back on and started walking.
It's illegal in a lot of areas to do such things. Just
Well,
putting that out
that's
there.
why we don't do those things.
That's right. This is in another country, obviously.
Obviously.
And when he said U.S. Marines, he really meant not that. Functional, have you checked your DMs?
I had new Scooby Doo news, but I don't want to do it.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Where are you?
Got some.
Some work to do now.
I have a new cringy bitch for you, Becca.
Oh my gosh, I need more cringe.
Come on down to Skittle Town.
Well, I'm gonna have to go through her channel because she got a lot of shit. Found another one that's got a lot of shit, but I found a trans something.
Transvestite.
I don't know.
You're not allowed to say that. That's no longer PC.
I don't know. But apparently they
I'm
didn't like
politically
Tucker.
correct.
They're reacting to Tucker Carlson's interview with someone they detransitioned.
The hell is that?
That is a bundle of mental illness on full display.
Hi guys.
Hi, Functional.
Functional.
I thought Johnny was just being mean to me.
No.
I was enjoying listening to the show. It was funny.
Johnny has stated that anyone who asks for a link in the chat, we are to ignore them.
I'm special.
No one is special.
Wow.
You're supposed to DM one of us.
I know.
It's fine.
No, you stated rules. I'm all
No,
about
you made those rules. You made
No,
those
you both made the rules, and I'm sick of the rules. Tear down the rules.
Yeah, what Functional said.
Come on, you know I just like giving you guys a hard time. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. And Becca. Well, here, I'll just type it backstage because I don't want to say that.
So what's up with Forehead over here? I like the painting though.
I should probably DM this one to you. Yeah, I'll DM
something
this
about
one too.
transition and then detransitioning. I
Mhm.
don't know.
Okay. Yeah, Tucker apparently interviewed someone that detransitioned, and this person took offense to that. And then we have a video after this of them explaining how they're changing their pronouns. And holy fuck, I thought about drinking at 8 o'clock this morning when I was watching it. The things I do for this show, Becca.
This trailer going around, and I'm like, oh yes, I want to watch this very silly trailer. And then instead, here we are, Chat and I stumble upon a video where
Okay, that's its real voice.
Well, wait. they transitioned and then detransitioned?
Not this person.
Oh, okay.
No. This person is I don't know what the fuck it is, but
Well, I mean, when they have that sort of, let's face it, kind of comical voice, it's usually because of the hormonal treatments. My cousin, who didn't transition or anything, but had to have a hormone thing, and her voice went from regular woman to kind of talking like a monster.
Oh goodness.
Because it's fucking up your genetics, right? It's changing things, and it's an unintended consequence for some people. Sorry, go off on a tangent.
No, that's okay, because I have a video about that shit too, and that never happened, Functional. I'm just telling you. I watched a video today on that, and that doesn't happen ever. There are no unintended consequences with hormone replacement or hormone therapy.
Chunky Yogurt and Anna the Screeching Harpy have told me that multiple times, so I've got to believe them. They're on the internet, and everything on the internet is true. Including the things that conflict with the other things. Like, it's all true.
Yep. Here we go.
Tucker Carlson is interviewing a detransitioner, and we've been
are going to speed her. I don't know what the fuck to call it.
Yeah.
That's why we're going to learn about its pronouns.
talking about detransitioners lately, so
Should we do the pronouns first? And then this one?
Let's just finish with this one.
Yeah.
You already have it up on the thing.
She's got a very masculine face, but the rest of the features are very feminine.
I'm going with this as a chick.
Yeah.
But then the way the hair is...
her entire facial shape reminds me of a friend of mine, and I mean, it's scary. If like I'm looking at her thinking it's him, it's Tony, but as female. Like it's weird.
My youngest has a similar face structure.
A what?
Similar.
Simulac.
Similac. That's what I was thinking
Similar.
too.
Anyway, she has this, like, she has the predominant forehead and the jawline, but the rest of it is very feminine.
Yeah.
She's a good mix of me and her.
Well, I mean,
father.
I'm not by any means saying that like shape can dictate that things, but it's generally a good indication. Like the facial features, the lips, the nose, the eyebrows, the eyes, the ears are a better indication than the overall shape of the face. That's why I'm
Yes.
going female.
That's why I'm saying female, because I don't know, because of the
interwebs.
cheeks and the lips. Hey, Outlaw.
Hey, Outlaw. How you doing, man?
He creeped over to YouTube.
Hey, what
I'm
the
worried.
fuck you doing over here, man? You bored? He must
He
be
might be
bored.
bored.
Yeah, he must be bored. If he's in our chat, he's definitely bored.
Love you, Outlaw.
Well, miss you, Outlaw. You haven't been streaming. Well, he did stream Sea of Thieves though last week. I
Oh
didn't catch
yeah,
part of that.
definitely a chick, Becca.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, I'm looking at stuff online. Yeah, definitely a chick.
Okay, see now Pete is saying there's a man.
Judging by
Well, it's
Yep.
it's
Well,
she's
hold on.
born a
Right.
woman and she's ruined herself.
Functional. Hold on.
phrenology, is that how you say that?
Phrenology, yes.
No,
Phrenology.
don't help her. Never
Hey, I
help
was
her.
close. I was
That's
close.
the rule. That's the rule on stream. We never help her with words because words are hard, yo.
Outlaw says, "Yeah, I've been off for a while. Everyone needs some time."
Sorry, Johnny, but I'm an actually guy.
An actually guy.
Dude, that's like 99% of my interaction on social media is actually the studies say that blah blah blah.
I hate that.
Well, it's
Actually-
usually against stupid idiots who are like feminism or being read to is the same as reading a book yourself, and it's like no, physically it does not do the same thing to your brain. Anyway, fine, I'll stop helping Becca.
You got to stop helping Becca because then we lose all the comedy relief. And yes, that's totally
you're
fucked
kinda
up.
funny.
Yeah, that's totally fucked up.
He's okay with it though.
But she totally deserves it.
I cannot disagree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm aware.
I guess we will watch this like 3-minute Tucker Carlson original segment and see what is being said on the national platform about detransition. Okay, it's unfortunate because I'm sure that the fact that this person is on Tucker Carlson's show means that they're going to be advocating against people getting medical care for transition. Let's watch this and see what she has to say. Helena Kirshner.
Moving interview. There's a lot more of it in the episode. Helena joins us on set now. Helena, thanks so much for coming out. There's something so sad about that. First of all, thank you for speaking up because your voice does matter, I think, in this conversation. You felt what every young woman I've ever met felt at a certain age, which is uncomfortable with yourself. And it feels like you were exploited at that moment of weakness.
Yeah. Leading the witness. Leading.
Oh my gosh, this is not a court of fucking law.
She's gonna use legal terms, Becca.
It does not matter. She is not a witness, you fucktard. Oh my gosh.
She's not on the
Leading
stand. She's in an interview on a TV program. You fucking mental midget. How the fuck?
Objection, Your Honor.
Objection, Your Honor. Where's the honor? There is no honor in this.
This is gonna be fun with Becca and Functional.
Absolutely. I mean, as you said, it's completely normal for not only young girls, but often young boys too, to feel uncomfortable with themselves, uncomfortable with their body. But we have this ideology that is especially prevalent online that says that if you have those feelings, that means you're trans. I mean, there are literally people who say, if you don't even like your voice on a recording, that's a sign of gender dysphoria. And you
I mean, it like literally can be. People will misstep, I'm sure, and say it certainly is a sign, but I don't think.
Oh shit, I'm dysphoric. Becca, why didn't you tell me?
There's
I
actually
like to live on the edge.
Can I do it? Can I do it? There's actually medical science that describes why people don't like the sound of their own voice in a recording. It's because when you are hearing yourself speak, you're not hearing the sound waves directly. You're hearing them reverberate through your own fucking skull, you fucking idiot. And your skull is big enough, you should have a pretty good idea of what you sound like, you dumb fucking twit.
My God.
Wow.
Functional's a little triggered right now. He made me feel.
It's I do no I would ask Elwin. I fully get triggered when people talk about medical or scientific issues that they don't know anything about. It infuriates me. It is like the failing of social media. Like, yeah, everybody gets a voice. I don't care about that. But when people with 30K subs on YouTube speak about science or medicine in such assured terms, it disgusts me. People should not be listening to that kind of wackadoo bullshit. Anyway.
Agreed.
Yeah, Alec, you're pretty much right. Leaving the cult is wrong.
And
Chat, this
Don't.
Helena chick, smash pass. I'd throw her one. I really just want to know if the clit's bigger than my dick.
I don't know if I can smash her sufficiently to please her.
With a wiffle ball bat? In Minecraft, right?
In Minecraft.
Oh, don't make me do the strap-on etiquette video.
And
I got that one.
Pete points out that the only person he knows that likes the sound of their own voice is Monkey.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is true.
That's true. That's true.
I bet he sits
absolutely
back
hate
and
my voice.
re-listens to his streams.
He's talked about it.
Mhm.
Like some of
Yeah.
his videos he'll rewatch.
I'm indifferent to my own voice.
I don't
Same.
like mine. It sounds good in my head, but once I hear it, yeah, then I'm not happy with it.
You don't like the gravelly voice, Bonsaka?
Wherever you sit, JB, like, your acoustics are fucking phenomenal.
True.
I'm sitting in my living room.
Really?
No
Mhm.
kids? Lucky.
Kids are in bed, man.
It's just anytime I'm on stream or listen to you on stream, like, your acoustics are great, so your living room is just fantastic.
No, see, the deal with Johnny's kids is they're disciplined and they
Yeah.
understand when daddy is doing
Yeah.
his thing, they need to be quiet. Okay, except
Hi,
for
brother.
Moo. Sometimes Moo will be heard in the background. But either way.
And then there's the adorable "see you in the morning."
Yeah. Yeah, little Johnny. Yeah, can't go wrong with little Johnny.
You and little Johnny are just too cute together.
We're like that everywhere too, man. Since he was 2 years old, he used to run out on the back deck. Daddy, where are you? And I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm right here. Oh, I just wanted to tell you I love you. And then run back in the house.
That's so awesome.
So, my kids are a beautiful thing.
Usually if my kids are checking to see where I am, it's because they did something wrong and they want to make sure I didn't see it.
They got to bury the body before mommy finds out.
Daddy be just like, yeah, just don't get caught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mommy's the one who you have to like actually like get caught for. And then she sicks daddy on your ass and it's over.
Yeah, but that's
At least
after
that's how
she.
my-
Well, that's after Becca helps them bury the body.
Yeah.
I always try to tell them I will help you. They're
Uh-huh.
like, no, we're a strong, independent children. We don't need mommy's help.
God.
Okay.
Okay.
They take
All right.
all
We
my
were.
joy away.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You torture your children.
I do not. I torture my siblings.
And your children.
Never, Bonsako. It's character building. It's not torture.
Oh, but when I do it with Moo, you call it a child abuse.
I have never said that. I believe that is Ramen who has said that. I have always referred to it as character building. And if Moo
No.
complains, I tell him a life lesson. Learn
You
from it.
always give me, don't do that to the baby Moo Q. Oh, baby Moo Q needs his ass kicked, steel toe in his butt.
Character building. All right,
Okay.
let's continue.
That's like the common rhetoric. Trans people do want other trans people to be able to identify those signs, and that's a good thing.
Need to go see a medical professional because you're trans.
You could talk to a medical professional and figure out what the problem is. That is what the purpose of the medical professional is to discriminate people who need transition away from like the general population who is just having some teenager issues. You know, like they're like the purpose of them is to separate, delineate, discriminate between those two groups and determine which of them actually needs medical care.
Talk about taking advantage of people. So
Not
how do you,
as a
and this is all
child.
explained in greater depth in the documentary, but how do you feel now at 23 looking back on what happened?
I feel honestly grateful for the experience because it's taught me a lot about the world and about myself, but I really feel afraid for these other young girls like myself who they might not be. You know, I consider myself lucky that I was able to get out of it unscarred really medically, but there's so many young people who can't say the same.
This is all so vague. I like obviously this is just like a stupid little trailer thing. I'm like curious like to hear her go into any detail about any of this stuff.
How is it vague? She's talking about her own life experience, you fucking dismissive cunt. I thought that was the whole idea of the movement was to have your voices heard. Well, you hear a voice, you just don't like it.
Yeah, they don't want to hear a voice that opposes their worldview.
Well, she hasn't spoken in great detail what she actually did to transition. And I think that's where the vagueness comes in. But this is just a trailer.
The trailer. I think in the full thing she did take hormone blockers at the start, but then stopped.
Which is good because, like she said, she's not medically scarred, like we've heard.
Yeah,
from
didn't
so
have any
many
surgery,
others.
no top surgery, no bottom surgery, nothing like that.
Yeah.
Again,
and-
she was what, 16, 17 at the time?
Mhm.
I mean, no. Just no. I fully support. I have a friend, coworker, who did transition, but I mean, like, I just thought maybe she was, just a dyke. Don't mean that derogatorily. Just, I mean a butch lesbian. And, when I found out that she was actually planning on transitioning and everything, like 25, I'm like, oh, okay, more power to you. You've obviously put some time and had to live in your body to make sure that you're ready for this. And then, yeah, like once you hit being of the age of authority, then yeah, I think you have the right to decide what's best for you. But when these people want their talons in children.
Mm-hmm. That's my only problem with all this shit. Listen, you want to transition as an adult? Fuck, have
Cool.
that.
You do
But
it.
leave the kids alone. Let them mature.
Yeah, I often say on Minions of the Zoo, like the only protected class or group of people we should have in a democratic liberal society is children. Once you become an adult, like, have at it, Hoss. As long as you're not hugging me or anybody else or interfering with their rights, have at it. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Like, I made the equation of, like, yeah, if at 25 I feel like, I've got this body dysmorphia, I want to cut off my own arm. Okay, well, yeah, you can do that. You shouldn't be able to claim disability or anything like that. Social, but if you want to go kill yourself in the forest, have at it. I don't care.
As long as it
It's your
doesn't hurt
life.
me, yeah, I don't give a shit.
Now, if you want, a lot of people, for a lot of it's merely a cry for help. Then yes, get help. If you don't really want to kill yourself, if you don't really want to mutilate yourself, then yeah, go get help.
Well, that's the other thing they keep talking about. Well, it helps their mental health.
No,
it doesn't.
Good night, Giselle.
The suicide rates either remain the same or go up. Fuck off. Stop with the just stop lying. If y'all would stop lying about it, I don't think most of us would have too many issues. But Jesus Christ. And
Yeah.
I see all that shit y'all are making up. Listen, Pickle, you can fuck right off. You can fuck right off.
He said that so long ago.
And Mantis smells like clam chowder. I did not need that in my head.
But it's there now.
It is, and it ain't going away.
Helena or whatever's clit's probably bigger than his gherkin.
forced into it or like who got stuck in it. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm just realizing recently that my experience, like me having come to this type of activism from the skeptic community, has just ruined my ability to engage with with most normal types of people in rhetoric. Like it's just so obvious to me when people are just like saying some bullshit and not evidencing their claim, like just claiming that there's harm without evidencing it, saying that there is an issue with something without demonstrating what the issue is. Ryan Stevens in the YouTube chat says this person spoke at Q 2021 Culture Summit, which is a Christian summit.
From the skeptic community and now being an activist, she's just a contrarian. She just wants to damn the man, you know?
Yeah.
Like something, you know, a lot of us, we fall into that, but like we don't make a career out of it.
This one is a weird one. I went through a few of her videos today, and she's not entirely put together, I'll say.
No.
But she's going to talk to you like she knows all of it.
Everything.
So, and she's not even sure what the fuck she is, or he, or it, or they, whatever.
Yeah.
It has changed his pronouns. There's 2 different videos on pronouns that this person did. So they're not even sure what the fuck they are. But they're going to tell us. Fuck you.
A large role in her outspokenness. Why is it always religion?
And psychologically as well. I mean, it's just devastating to, especially from a young age, be lied to by adults at school.
You're fine. You're not devastated. You just said you're like grateful for the experience. So you're fine. And you're just saying that it's harmful to other people.
And by medical professionals and told that your body is wrong. You need to change it. You need to get hormones. You need to get surgery.
Some
That's
people
devastating
who
for a young
mutilate
person.
their bodies. Just because she hasn't.
And don't give me this shit. See, here's the thing. Here's the problem I've got. Because they're saying, well, this isn't happening with kids. No, bullshit, it is. I got article after article of 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds, 6-year-old, 8-year-old that are already transitioning. They just did, what was it? My Life with Jazz, or I forget what it was called. But
sounds about right, though, yeah.
The kid had been transitioning for so long, didn't have enough meat on his dick to turn it inside out into a vagina.
Yeah.
So they had to take skin grafts. So don't tell me this shit isn't happening to kids. It is.
And overwhelmingly, I think the numbers are at about 80% of girls, little girls.
Oh, sorry.
Extreme yard.
No, I mean, like the fact that we even like constantly like people as small as us to as big as Tucker have to talk about this.
Mm-hmm.
This is like common sense kind of stuff.
It's not anymore. Common sense is no longer common, and this chick is fucked up. All right.
So I'm just
being trans fucking sucks sometimes.
Really concerned for younger girls and boys like I once was, being led down this path and being hurt by it.
So again, this person, this is a bad example. She is a bad example of what they are trying to say something against. This is literally just opportunism. This is just this person trying to get paid right now. This person thought that they were trans for a couple of years, seems to have not medically transitioned very much, if at all. Desisted and is fine and grateful for the opportunity to have explored this aspect of the human experience. But then at age 23 now is just turning around and being like, everybody else got forced into it and they're being hurt, even though I wasn't hurt. And I also am not appealing to any specific examples of anyone I know who was hurt by it.
It's a failure of male leadership, of adult leadership, and it does seem like some of this
male leadership, he specifically said,
steps are medically irreversible.
Absolutely. I mean, there's all sorts of, the White House actually just put out a chart yesterday that says that some of these steps are reversible or partially reversible, but that's such an oversimplification of the truth. I mean, when you go on
It's not an oversimplification. That's the literal opposite of an oversimplification, you fucking walnut. Like, literally it's saying that, like, it's a nuanced issue. So many different aspects of your body are affected by this, and like most of them are affected by what your current hormonal makeup is. My brain is short-circuiting. Oh my god.
Yeah, but permanently, as in irreversible. Who's calling who the fucking walnut? Walnuts are probably bigger than one lows.
Wow! How did one hoe get dragged into this?
Because he's just quiet.
Oh, he just came back.
I'm an equal opportunity bastard. I mean,
Now he's just gonna stay quiet.
Nah, he's probably eating Skittles or putting them in his pee hole.
It's going to give you not just physical changes, but psychological experiences that you can't just act like they never happened. You can't just take it back. And
just like you can't take back all the psychological experiences from being forced to go through the wrong puberty the first time. Why do these fucking people just never care about the actual trans experience?
It's not the
That's
wrong
not a
puberty
thing
for your body. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
It's trans subjectivity. Trans people matter. The way that trans kids feel matters, and these people just always portray this as as just a non-factor. It is literally not a factor in how they think about this
Trans
issue. They
kids
just don't
is a
care.
misnomer.
Especially with surgeries, you know, a
Wrong.
breast implant after a mastectomy is not the same thing as never having your breast taken off in the first place. So there's a lot of young women who are going through that, who had a double mastectomy at 16, 17, 18 years old, or even younger. That happens.
Nope, it does not. That is a fucking
Yes,
lie.
it does.
That is a lie.
It does.
Open up the file folder. Oh, God.
Why?
Why what?
I love my eardrums. Why do you do
Oh.
that?
I'm sorry.
This is infuriating, Becca.
This is pure fucking free entertainment comedy fucking gold. Let this dumbass put their stupidity on display. We're gonna sit here and laugh at them. The whole aspect of getting upset is what they want you to do, so you look like the crazy one. This is the point where we bring back shame. You point and laugh at them, dismiss everything they say, and move on with fucking life. That's what I do.
Yeah.
This bitch is entertaining because I can just laugh at her. She's putting her full mental illness on display for us to laugh at.
You have a point.
Like I said, she confused.
I mean, let her be fucking
never-
confused and, you know, fuck her body up, whatever.
Johnny, we're old men.
I
you
know.
still
I think
confused?
that's what it is.
Are you
I've
confused?
never been confused.
I've never not been confused. Like
No,
my entire life is confusing.
But I've never woke up confused, going.
Not about your sexuality, just like in general about life, about things like, you know.
Well, yeah, that's what I got Becca for. She tells me what's right and wrong.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you done fucked up now.
Well.
Hi, Shroom. Hey, Keith. I forget where I was going. I was going to go somewhere. Oh, well, I forgot.
Oh, let's finish this bitch.
Yeah, let's finish this bitch.
Never heard of anyone under the age of 17, as a matter of fact, getting top surgery. I would be surprised if there were 16-year-olds, and definitely any younger than that. I don't believe it.
Who, you know, there's
Okay,
nothing
just
you
'cause
can
you
really
don't
do
believe it
to
doesn't mean
put
it's not
that feeling of oneness and safety in your body back.
Yep, that's exactly what it's like for every single trans kid who grows up without intervention through their puberty. Thank you for raising attention to this issue, Helena.
Again, no such thing as a trans
I
kid.
hope people are hearing.
Oh my God, the performativity.
You're sexualizing a child.
You
You're
with
a
open
group.
minds, with
You're a
tolerance,
pedo.
are they?
There's a lot of people out there, especially parents, who are really thankful for what I'm saying because they see that their young girl or their young boy is going through this, and the school is telling them, you need to affirm them, they're trans, you need to transition them. All their doctors are telling them, you need to transition them. And these parents, they know that their child should not be having these cosmetic procedures. So there's a lot of parents.
Okay, so the doctors who assess the child are saying the best way forward in treating this condition is by social or medical transition. Like the parents are saying, no, I've decided that I don't care about how you want. This is
Like
like
it or
to me,
not,
literally no different than denial.
Parents are in charge.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter how you feel about it. You can go fuck yourself. That's it. That's
I'm good with just go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm legally responsible for my kids until they turn 18. Legally. And
Yep.
any little mishap or misstep along the way, there are threats to call cops, CPS, court cases, all this shit. So guess what? I'm going to lock them down, nail and key, hammer, whatever the fuck. However you want to lock your kids down, keep an eye on them until they turn 18. After they're 18, my son hit 18. I said, now you're an adult. Go do
Yeah.
adult shit. I don't give a shit. I'm not legally responsible for you anymore.
Now it's his walnuts on the line, not yours.
And he's learning. Same with the middle child. She turned 18. I was like, congratulations. Freedom for you.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be the same for the youngest. Meanwhile, if I decide that I'm going to go with this crockpot idea that my child's trans and I'm going to pump them full of drugs to appease their fifis, then I'm on the line for if something goes horribly wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What if they have an adverse reaction to some drug and then they're in the ER because they're having, I don't know, heart failure or something? I'm on the hook for that. And then all of a sudden I'm being investigated by fucking CPS. And then they're threatening to take the rest of my kids. So this bitch with her feelings can fuck off. She can go torment her body on her own time, on her own dime, and then I will sit here and I will watch that and laugh at her.
It's funny. I'm reading some of the comments in her chat, and one kind of stuck out to me. It's like, it wasn't what I needed, therefore it's bad for everyone. No, no, no. It's not at all what she said. She said she's worried about the people like her who aren't trans. And there's a lot of those stories. Johnny has the receipts.
These people forget there's big pharma at play too. So when they have these new drugs and they're pushing them onto the market, that we
Yeah.
become the test subjects.
Because the Advil and Tylenol and stuff like that, cough medicine will only get you so rich.
Right. So you
I'm
become
not
an
even joking.
experience at yeah. So the doctors get kickbacks for prescribing certain medications, especially the new hot, newly approved by the FDA.
Yeah. I've done a deep dive on that, not on a stream or anything, but just in my own research, and it goes all the way up. Like, I mean,
yeah.
you look at the stocks that certain and mostly Democratic senators hold stock in, those companies. A lot in drug companies. That's why the narrative is so easily played out, whilst the science is kind of left to rot,
I started noticing that when there was these pill reps coming into doctors' offices.
Mm-hmm.
And when I would notice, they would come in with their little rolling suitcases and ask to speak to the doctor. And I've been trying to reach him. And then I notice, bumper stickers with these new drugs on their cases and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck are these people doing? They're obviously not patients. Well, my sister-in-law worked for one of these companies, and she soon quit when she realized what it was. It's like a big pyramid scheme.
Mm-hmm.
So, anywho.
Yeah, I used to deal with that shit at my pain management doctor. There was always, at least once a month, pill rep was coming in with a new drug. And of course, it was as addictive, if not more so, than the old drug.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I really noticed it when my brother-in-law was being treated for PTSD after doing 2 tours, and how often they changed the drugs. It was like, this hasn't even really worked through your system and balanced out anything. So how do they know if it's not working or if it is working when it got to a point where they were switching his meds every 2 weeks.
That's dangerous.
That is, yeah.
That's very dangerous.
He killed himself.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because there was no balance to that man's life. So, yeah.
A doctor, any physician or worth his salt will tell you to run the course of the drug, because the drug, these kinds of things like SSRIs, they take time to work. And you won't know if they are going to work until you at least get through what they call one rung. And if you get through that first rung and things are starting to look up, they might adjust dosage or supplement with something else, but they won't take you off of it. Now, if you go through that first rung and you are completely, like this happened with me with one type of drug, it was just not working. It was not feeling right. You could feel physically, mentally, just things were not right. Got through that first rung, and I told my doctor, I said, this is just not, no, we need to stop this. I really want you to get me off this. He said, okay, fine. Yeah, we made it to that first hump. Let's reevaluate. Let's try something else. And yeah, that was months of time. Plus the 3 weeks, 4 weeks of downtime between the drugs, just so that the last little bit of the old stuff would be flushed, so that when the new drug is introduced, it's not conflicting with the old drug.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a thing.
And I'm not a doctor.
A doctor prescribed. He prescribed one drug. Another doctor prescribed another drug, and they mixed. And it was after that. It was only one doctor is prescribing anything. That's it. Because the two drugs mixed, and I would be standing in the middle of the grocery store, not knowing how I got there, what the fuck I was doing there. At the time, I was going to college, wrote fucking 8-page paper, went back and read it, a few hours later, and it was, I didn't even recognize the words on the goddamn page.
It was
Man.
marble mouth transferred to
Oh, fuck. And I was very specific in my thinking when I would sit down to write a paper. No, man, I was all over the fucking place. I had no fucking clue where I was going with one paragraph. It was a mess. And it took me three or 4 months before I started to even back out. They took me off everything. I had to even back out, but I was off the medication for a couple of months and still would be driving down the freeway going, where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? And it was like, fuck.
A lot of people, like Princess Walnut here, seem to think that drugs are just these magic pills you take and everything, it'll do something. Well, no, they're fundamentally changing chemical balances in your body. Like these are very serious. Obviously, it's not the same seriousness as cutting you up on an operating table, but they are kind of up there in seriousness. In you need to take this stuff seriously. It can't just be like candy. There's no magic behind it. It's biochemistry. It's people. Ugh. Yeah, Princess Walnut.
Well, and it's changing their brain chemistry too.
Yeah.
Nobody
Especially
ever
with
talks
those
about that. It's changing their brain chemistry, and I don't know. Like I said, the folks that I knew that transitioned, 20, 30 years ago, they didn't need all these drugs to transition. They just did it.
They didn't need all these drugs to just function.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these motherfuckers, absolutely. These fuckers need this shit.
But they believe that they need the shit
Well,
because they were told
because
that
they're
they
told
need
by
it.
the fucking media, by the doctors, by the fucking politicians,
Well, I
by their
blame
school teachers.
Ritalin.
Yeah.
That's the spike of constantly drugging your children. Oh, your boy can't sit still. Yeah, he's a boy.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what testosterone does to a young boy? It makes them powder kegs of fucking energy.
That's when you teach
And
them
it makes them
how to
it makes
deal
them
with it.
literally insane. Becky, you guys can probably attest to this. You've had young boys at one time. Like their brains are just so far, and Johnny, we've been little boys at one point in our lives. You feel like looking back at it, I was insane. Like clinically, if I was to look at it completely objectively, not know the age of the patient, I would look at what was going on in my brain and be like, this person's insane. You need to lock them up. They are a danger to everyone and themselves around them. But in reality, no, I was just a hyperactive kid.
I had 2 brothers and all male cousins up until the age of 18.
Oh, jeez.
I
had mostly all
understood
sisters.
that boys never fucking stood still. They always have to do something. And that's a good thing. That means they are high functioning
Now
fucking people.
you can fuck right off, because
What?
when you are a child of an attorney that takes your ass to court, you learn real quick how to sit the fuck still.
Well, yeah,
I'm just
that's
saying.
what parenting involves. Is
Yeah, that's
you
yeah.
teach them how to focus during certain
Right.
points and how to let out all that pent up energy at other points. That's why a lot of boys do sports, and
Yeah.
that's why they're good at it. And then dumbasses.
And then
are
they
like,
get older. Anyway. But Johnny, the point is, your dad had to sit you down and make you be quiet, make you sit still for that appropriate time.
Yeah, well,
the natural impetus of a young boy is to keep going. I remember a time sitting in grade school, just in class, and literally vibrating in my chair because I needed to get up and do something.
Yeah.
I couldn't pay attention to do it. If they let me stand in the back of the class and bounce a basketball, I would pay attention to math. But they make you, and sorry to go off on a little bit of a rant, but in schooling, in public schooling, they seem to feminize things in that you have to sit still and do it, even though you're literally exploding. Maybe we should return to a time where a lot of the classes, or maybe an option of segregating girls and boys in classes. And yeah, maybe having some more physical interaction on the boy side of things so that they can better pay attention to the cerebral. Because
Well,
you
what
find
age are you talking about? Because the girls, growing up, the girls were no
6 to
different. Yeah, by 12, the girls and the boys started going different directions. But
Yeah.
fuck, up until 12, shit, the girls were just as rowdy as we were.
Rowdy or verbal? Because typically they're more verbose than the boys, but the boys really just like, I mean, you let them to their own devices, they'll be running in circles like just to burn off energy, whereas the girls will probably be yelling and throwing dolls and just generally. Obviously, there's exceptions to everything.
No, we had the girls that were playing Smear the Queer with us, football, baseball, all that shit.
Well, okay. Coming from a background where I had all the male influences, I think the girls that behave that way, it's a learned behavior because they're constantly within that environment. For me, definitely, it was a learned environment. I did as all the boys did. Plus, I was a big tomboy. But as I got older, I kind of stepped away from that and I started doing I'm more verbal than physically active.
I was the opposite, Becca. I have 3 sisters. I grew up with 3 sisters, 2 older, 1 younger, and they were constantly and of course my mother's in the house as well, constantly yelling at each other, upstairs, downstairs, 3-floor house, like just from the basement all the way to the top, just yelling to communicate because it would reverberate through the central air. And what I realized later in life is what it caused me to do is to be more meek, less softer spoken, and eventually when I got out of my maternal house, I found my voice. I became more able to speak out and be verbose and have an opinion and speak strongly to somebody, or when you get in a heated argument, be able to match their tone and everything. Whereas before, I would just be like, I would just sort of wilt and be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, see, that's the way I was raised because I was mostly a single, my single mom, which back in the 70s, mom and dad would get back together and then break up and get back together. And then I had the older sister who was 16 years older than I was that helped raise me too. So I was raised by 2 women. I was usually the quiet one until I hit my teenage years and I was tired of people giving me shit. It was like, you can fuck right off. You can fuck right off. Got tired because all the people I hung out with, they were all older than me by at least 1.5 years, 2 years. And I got tired of being the young kid that ate shit all the time. And that's when I discovered my voice. But yeah, I usually would just sit in class and just watch. I'm a people watcher, man. I can sit at the fucking mall for hours. I can sit at a bar for hours and just watch.
I did that like all my college years. We just go to we have sort of like a Times Square here in Toronto. It's called Yonge and Dundas Square. It's kind of the same thing, big concrete sort of park, lots of people constantly walking through. And after my classes for the day, or if I had like a nice break of several hours in between, morning classes to afternoon or evening classes, I would just sit there and just people watch and like draw, listen to music, read, whatever, but mostly just people watch because it's so interesting to just watch people's little intricacies, and it really gives you I think as I don't want to say as a man, but in my life as a man, it gave me a more empathetic, built on my empathy a little bit more, how I can recognize things and visual cues that before I may not have paid attention to because, as I said, like I came through that part of my life where I was just starting to be a little bit more verbose and opinionated and stand up for myself. That caused a lot of, I'm still not really invited to many family dinners anymore. If somebody says something they support Justin Trudeau, like I'm going to be like, yo, okay, now we're going to have a talk.
He's so sexy though, functional. Oh my god.
Is he though?
No.
Yeah, I started doing when I quit drinking. People couldn't understand, dude, why you still go bar hopping with all your friends? I said, because watching you motherfuckers is hilarious. And I said, sitting here for 6 hours watching you people is fucking better than anything that will ever be on TV.
Hell yeah.
And I could tell you who was going to get together. I could tell you who was going to break up. I could tell you who was going to get into a fight. I just sit there
see
and
all
they're
those
like,
cues,
yeah, they would come up. Okay, Johnny. All right. all right, who's getting together tonight? And I'd just start pointing couples out, and I'm like, you see them and that guy? Yeah, they're gonna be getting in. And they're like, but they fucking hate each other. Trust me, they're getting together tonight. Rarely was I wrong. The thing that pissed me off was I was never wrong about the fights I was going to end up getting in because all the fucking Marines I hung out with, they could not play nice with the other military groups.
No.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Walk outside and I got 4 Marines standing there and I'm like, what the fuck? Look across, there's fucking 8, 9 Army dudes sitting. I'm like, aren't we all on the same team here? Nah, fuck that. We ain't getting shot at. We ain't on the same team. Oh, so we're just gonna get our asses kicked.
Yeah.
Which we never did. The Marines, I had to give them credit. Fuck those guys. Except for the guy, he took a pool cue upside his head. Yeah, that dropped him. But the
Then
Navy
he
guy,
wasn't a true Marine.
yeah,
What
well,
a pussy.
yeah, the Navy guy that did that, he did not take the bar stool over his head very well either. So,
Well,
and the bouncer used to come to me going, "Are you going to deal with this?" No, that's your
Not my
fucking job, man.
Don't
It's
you
your
get
fucking
paid for this?
job. He's like, "Well, they're your friends." Hey, guilty by association does not make them friends, motherfucker. So, yeah.
And just to clarify, like not all the time was I sitting in class like vibrating, but I'm just saying when the pent up energy was just so great. Yeah, there were times where I'd literally be sitting there like vibrating, trying to pay attention in math class or something, and just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I had a number of friends like that. Shit, one of the guys I grew up with, we've been friends 40 years now. He absolutely would bounce off the walls. Once he would get in the classroom, it was like he would get claustrophobic. And it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, we're in a, 200, 300 square foot room.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And he's like, no, dude, I need to be outside. And he did. Everything that man has ever done in his life has been done outdoors. Everything.
Yeah, I mean, so some like you're lucky when you realize what works for you.
Mm-hmm.
Where you
Yeah.
can like not just be normal, but excel. If you excel in a certain environment, then yeah, gravitate to it. Because I was not very good at being a run of the mill student, and I think a lot of what had to do with why that pent upness was such a problem was in my area. They recently had cut a lot of extraneous funding, so they started cutting from shop, sports programs. Pretty much disappeared. So again, it relates to my comment about them sort of feminizing school and being like, there's not like there's a yes, it like playing hockey, field hockey or football or soccer or something. It's not going to help your science, your career as a scientist or an engineer or a sanitation worker, but it is going to give you an outlet for the energy that you as a boy or girl, just as a child that you pent up that you need to expel pretty much at a moment's notice. It's not like, okay, well at 2:00, I think I should go for a run because no, it's like, oh shit, I feel it coming on. Like I gotta go. I gotta do something. Yeah. There were times where I'd just walk out of the classroom and just hit the track and just do a lap. And then go home and be like, fuck school.
Shit. I had my friends, like I said, they were all older. They had their girlfriends come get me. Come on, John, let's go. Well, where the fuck? It's 7:00 in the fucking morning. It's my first class. No, you got to take us over to Rick's house. No, I don't. Come on, let's go. And it's like, Becca, I'm starting to see something here. Reminds me of you.
No way.
But I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like sitting in this goddamn classroom today. Let's get the fuck out of here. And they learned how to forge my mother's name very well, so it worked out. But I didn't understand it at the time. And again, I am more mellow, or at least I was back then. But my buddy who needed to be outdoors, we'd be standing out in a goddamn rainstorm drinking our beer. And I'm like, dude, can't we go somewhere where it's not wet? It's like, no, dude, I love this shit. Fuck you. I'm getting wet. I'm getting wet. Fuck. Anyways, We've gone sideways. Do we want to be done with this?
Yeah, I think we finished with this a while back.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Becca,
Yes, Pan Sako.
I have. Moo sent this one to me.
Oh goodness. No.
Oh no.
It's furry ASMR.
Please no.
We're not. No, he's not live right now. If he was live, we would be there. But just in case, Becca, you pissed me off, I did bookmark his page.
Why must you bookmark things? You need to stop doing that.
Whatever happened to Yoda Turtle Energy guy? Remember that guy?
Turtle Energy guy.
He was
Is that the
always,
guy
like,
with the green face? Or are you talking about the Yogi?
Yogi. He would like have his hand in the air.
Oh. Yeah,
And then
Becca-
like he'd have little pictures of like the wise turtle from like Kung Fu Panda and like Yoda and stuff.
Becca doesn't let me go to his page anymore. He
Well, I
annoys
followed
her.
him. He's never live anymore.
I know.
I'm gonna go get the dog. I'll be right back.
Okay. So while we wait for Becca to come back.
Oh God.
What? She's cooking. You said you were on a cooking thing last night. I thought I'd help you out, man. Oh, okay. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. Yeah. No, I can't do it. All right. Here you go.
Ooh.
Don't ooh.
Shoes.
Let me see what else I got for tonight's
Oh
show.
no.
God damn it.
It's Gump Girl.
Oh shit, she is on. Fuck. Oh wow.
I
Yeah.
still have mad respect for these hoes because they making money. Some of them are making money. Even frumpy little bitches like this making
Okay,
money.
she not making shit.
What? She's at like $500.
She been there for about a month and a half too.
Oh, okay. She doesn't update her shit. Well, there's
No,
that.
it
Plus,
updates. She just doesn't get the donations that other people get. I mean, she's
Yeah,
not like
yeah,
the
yeah.
other hosts. I don't know. I think people hate watch her like us and just don't give her anything.
maybe, but that's still okay. 81 viewers right now. She's been on 23 minutes. I mean, yeah, that's like pennies, but you know,
Yeah,
still
she
making
usually.
some money. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Oh yeah, you know, but
I respect the hustle. I still think it's fucking pathetic.
if she wasn't such a bitch about it, and she's stupid, that's the other thing. I do.
Yeah.
Oh, see, and then she turns around and fuck.
Got no ass.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't even tie it to like it's so tight. She's trying to make herself have an ass, and it's just not. Ugh.
the last time she tied him up that tight, she had to stop wearing them for about a week because she had bruises,
Yeah,
straight
'cause the
line
circulation.
bruises.
Yeah.
It was. I'm like, bitch, you're hurting your. Wow, but
You know what though? Okay, here's some free business advice for you, Kalissima. If you hit the gym half as much as you stream, I guarantee within 3 months your revenue will double. She's
See,
not
yeah.
horrible. If she worked out, tightened some of that shit up.
Yeah, she's young too.
Yeah.
So her body would react to that shit. It's not like she's in her, 40s or 50s where her body's just gonna go, yeah, fuck you.
Like
No.
if she worked on those glutes, she wouldn't have to tie up so much so that she would look like she has an ass. She'd lose the fupa. She'd lose some of the baby fat around her chin, her upper arms. She would be a very attractive girl to be on an e-phone.
Let's not get out of hand here. Have you seen that nose on this
Not-
bitch?
Yeah,
Holy
but
shit! What I come
some
back?
people like freaky noses. Johnny, when she's going all the way, it's that freaky huge nose that's tickling the balls. I'm a learns ya, son. I'm a learns ya.
Oh, these fucking temporary tattoos.
Yeah, okay, you're right, Johnny, because you can't really work out stupid.
She does realize that no matter how many she puts on, it doesn't hide the gun.
Yeah.
Well, Functional did make a good point. If she spent half the time that she does streaming in the gym, she'd be making bank.
I guarantee. I said, Becca, I guarantee her within 3 months she'd double her donations.
Yeah.
She's not getting that much to begin with, but I mean, okay, she's not horrible. I've seen a lot worse on stream.
I bet you I can find a lot worse.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt about it, eh? But like, I mean, yeah, she could. Whoa, that's some plastic right there.
Where?
That second one right next to her.
The one next to her in the orange top.
You want to find the best one? Go low to high.
Oh no, that's not plastic. That's just fat.
Pickles in there.
Pickles a floater.
Pickle, what are you doing streaming?
Don't pick on Pickle. We love our Pickle.
I can't help it. That
Why do
I
you
think
hate me,
Pickle's a
John?
Pickle.
Shroom, what the fuck? What did I do? What
You
did I
have
do?
tortured that man. That's what you.
How have I tortured that man?
How have you not?
Hey, now, look, I lurk in his chat because I don't want to blow it up, because every time I get up at 7 o'clock in the morning, he pisses me off. And I went on his stream a couple times in the last week or two, had some very nice conversations, but I'm still pissed off.
Wait, isn't this the chick that I liked?
I don't know.
The country
You
bitch?
like someone?
Yeah, the country bitch. I was like, I can go out and drink with this bitch.
She's a dumpster fire of a person.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know those tits from anywhere.
You don't see my exes.
I'm kidding. Last time she had a t-shirt on, I don't know.
Can we just talk about how the fucking wall, or not even the wall in the back, how fucking bad that looks?
What?
The grimy.
Yeah, the grimy fucking.
She's in her basement. It looks like.
Yeah,
Water
that's-
damage everywhere.
Yeah, I said,
Yeah.
and they kept coming back. My
Southern
ex-husband
Belle.
still comes to my house.
Hell yeah,
Literally
partner.
told me he
Raise
was
hell with
like,
cornbread.
right now because it would look bad, and I was like, "Bitch, I'm not asking you to take me back."
Oh, yeah, but Shroom, I just turned that off.
Crazy.
Turn that off. Shut up.
Let's just assume that I.
There's a subset of the crazy hot quotient that I've been doing the math on, and it has to do with boob size and streamers. So you can be the ugly hot scale. You can be lower on the ugly hot scale, but higher on the boob scale, and still outperform those who are higher on the hot scale, but much lower on the boob scale.
I don't think she's allowed to do the song request for money shit.
So what
Yeah,
Functional
and-
just said is that I have a chance.
I don't give two shits.
And Pickle, hey, Functional Pickle just wants to point out he's getting some. Just saying.
He's getting some action. What are you doing?
Uh-huh.
Well, we're watching you get action.
Okay.
So Jen has
I'm
two
sitting in my
plates.
command center streaming.
All right,
Not in a
Bonsaka.
dirty hot dog water pool or tuna
Jen
water
has
pool.
2 plates of 12 cookies. John has 4 plates of 6 cookies. Who has more?
They have the same.
You're smart.
I know I am. Don't
Me,
fuck
because
with
I've got a
math.
gun.
What is that? No, scroll
Ooh.
back up. Scroll back up. Not that one.
You don't want to look at the fat ass?
No, I want to see the fat ass that's bending over the above ground hot tub or whatever the fuck.
Oh, I missed that one. I missed that one.
Thigh high cosplay
God damn.
waifu.
Yep, there's
One
Becca.
low. We found you someone.
No, I'll pass. I'm sorry. I saw rolls under her ass.
Hey,
She's a cosplay wet waifu.
Don't judge one low. More cushion
Can't
for
even
the
spell
pussy,
waifu
baby.
right. It's not
Okay.
wifu. It's
So I'm making notes. Do not wear the short booty shorts when Eric comes down in October, because one low will talk about my triple ass. Got it.
More cushion for the pushing. Whoa, hello, girls.
The cow print has got.
I already
that's
told
gonna be
you.
hot.
I already told you about the boob scale interacting with that crazy hot.
This is where Moo was conceived. It all started with the bra.
With the cow print. Look, she's
talking
she's
to
doing
me,
pretty
Johnny.
good. She's not showing the face. She's just showing the tits.
I report the
heaving,
screen.
they're real.
I don't
She's
see
got
it.
She's got a waist.
I don't see the fucking hot tub. I'm reporting
It's
the
behind
screen.
her.
She's not
In
in
the
it.
boobs.
She has to be in the hot tub.
No,
That's
she
the
The
doesn't.
boobs are bigger than the hot tub.
But do they float?
No,
Those are
they
real.
sag. Those sag. Oh,
Yeah. She has cow
Becca.
horns and ears.
So,
on.
Becca.
Oh no.
Okay,
Bro, look at her
ladies.
stomach. I can swipe my debit card.
Ladies.
Yeet.
If
Yeet. Red alert! Red alert!
If the cow headband has little horns on it, that is a dairy cow.
So we can milk her?
She's got my milkers.
Hey, I'm looking for knowledge here, functional.
Holy fuck, stop
Knowledge.
bleaching your hair. Stop doing
Fucking
the heavy
knowledge.
makeup.
No, I've been trying to
Has a
take my
dimple in
meds
their
for like
chin.
20 minutes now, and I just can't because of the gag reflex.
Bro, her titties are lopsided.
Most titties are lopsided,
Oh,
kid.
All titties are lopsided. man.
Von Sacco's aren't.
Well, that's
No,
because he
they are.
works. He works out.
No, I don't.
He works hard to get him even like that. Yes, you do.
15% concentrated
yeah.
power of will.
You know what?
Yard work.
Yeah, functional ain't wrong.
Yeah, baby.
I drink one bottle of bourbon with the right hand, and then I switch.
Oh my
and
God,
drink
she
the
stood
next
up.
bottle of bourbon with the left.
Don't look at the
Yeah.
fucking. What the fuck?
Oh, thank God! There's a commercial. Ow!
Was she
Go
walked
watch
away?
the monsters.
Wow. You know, it'd be nice if my
Propping it up
fucking
with paper towel.
it would really be
Like
nice.
something solid.
Oh my God!
Ground, the foundation is not even.
All right, I'm just gonna say it'd be nice if my grocery store had that much cottage cheese. Just saying.
Oh, I didn't like cottage cheese before.
I mean, she could probably solve the baby formula problem on her own.
I'm just more concerned about how the fuck you have to use paper towels under your fucking pool.
Because the ground's not level.
No, I think she's
No,
trying to-
that is Becca. That's not. No.
She's
If your
streaming
floor
it.
is that fucked up, you should not.
No,
be
I think
setting anything up.
she's trying to clean under it. That's why there's a thing of spray. She might have had a leak or splash or something, and to keep it so that the prop the pool up so she can dry it. My point is, you couldn't find anything solid. You had to use squishy paper towels.
Squishy.
Like, what about the chair?
Or her
It's right
yeast
there. Put it
infection-
sideways.
Or her yeast infection ate its way through the bottom of the fucking hot
Ooh.
tub.
Ooh. Ooh.
Bro, that's like when you put a hot dog in, it comes out as a corn dog.
See, hanging out with
Oh.
you and Becca, I'm starting to get a little bit more judgmental. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Welcome to the club. Thank you.
I'm not
You can still
judgmental.
fuck
I'm just
right-
matter of fact.
You can still fuck right up with Spoopy though, Becca.
I mean, people want to make fun of
Good.
my gun. Have at it, Hoss. I don't care anymore. I'm too old to
So
give a shit.
I'm
Yeah,
more concerned. For
And by the way,
25
Becca, did B Token message you this week?
No.
Spoopy started her OnlyFans this week
Why would B Token DM me about that though?
because he knows you
As-
don't like Spoopy.
No, as far as he knows, I tolerate her. I'm very careful not to say horrible things when B Token is around because he stands her like no
Mhm.
other.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a fucking jar of jelly down there on the fucking grate shit? What the fuck
Thank
is
God I'm
that?
in the kitchen right now. Fuck.
What are you looking at?
Look at like under the fucking the writing on the right side. Looks like a fucking strawberry jam jar with like the labels and shit ripped off with duct tape on it.
I think it's a candle.
It's a candle.
Is it?
I
All
put
right.
a palate cleanser in the sun.
Von Sacco, she's smoking jelly.
Look, I have no regrets making you click on that, but now I want you to find the other one that was below.
Oh, that ain't bad.
No,
All right.
that was a
One low.
juicy,
Hold on.
dimply butt.
Hold on. One low. What are your
What?
thoughts?
Okay, she's cute.
I'd hit it.
I'd definitely hit that.
I'd take the PC first though. I need a new
Wow.
one.
No, you hit it, then take it.
I hit it, knock it out, and then take the PC.
Okay, he would hit this one and keep her.
She looked too much like an fucking. Now that you mention it, she looked like if Cardi B and Nicki Minaj were related.
Why'd you have to go and fuck her up like that? Seriously.
No, she's cute.
No, I'm still hitting that body. No, I'm good.
Even though she's Canadian?
Ooh. Yeah, okay, I'm out.
Wait, that gives you second thoughts?
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out.
He doesn't like the maple syrup between the legs.
I mean, it's
That's the
sticky
best
and
part.
sweet.
That's the creamy center.
Bonsako got the sweet tooth.
I mean, Eagle, I'm questioning if those are fake.
I definitely would rob the giant baby Yoda in the back though, and the Star Wars helmet.
One low focus, please.
I'm sorry, I saw Star Wars and Batman, and I completely went into another dimension.
All right, one low, would you fuck her?
Yes, he would.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
lonely.
All right.
I mean, I would, but I'd let Elwin go first.
Ladies first.
She
Bye,
trying,
Eagle.
she trying to copy the fucking dance on the fucking.
Oh, wait. Eagle, are you saying you're out as in good night, or you're out on not smashing?
He's a not smash, I think. He thinks that they're fake. They're not.
Okay. I don't... they're too round. I think they are fake.
Imagine throwing money at shit like this.
I throw money at you all the time.
So you're telling me I should just do a plump stream? Just sit back in my gaming chair with my belly button out and just smack fucking googly eyes on my nipples?
You know, when you take money
get
from
all the
Becca,
goodies.
you pay a price, sir.
All right, so next, get a face cam. Rule 4, go get my penguin suit and my chicken suit. Change my
Okay.
name on Twitch to Chicken Man.
Okay, here's a little tip. I don't like penguins because
She
they're
hates penguins.
they are not fucking birds. They don't fly. I think they should be classified as fucking fish. I don't know, something along the lines of a seal.
You know what? I'll go to that extent. I'll go buy a fucking cow outfit and stream it.
Okay, I'm
She
down for a cow.
updates
outfit.
her donation tracker at the bottom there every month. 97 subs this month and 176,000 bits and 145 cash. That's not bad. How many viewers she got?
Becca can outdo her in 1 month.
I'm telling you,
I
Becca.
doubt it.
Yeah, you did. You.
Becca,
No, you're not that high yet.
you could do this.
Pickle
All
is
right.
down for you to do that one low.
439.
Okay.
I'd do it.
Okay, not bad.
Get a face
We are
cam and get
gonna-
like one of those fucking blow up fucking cow suits.
We are
And play
going to move
DVD
on
in it.
to something Becca can do.
What? Here, take that up. Yes. TOS.
Cleaning the house while you watch.
Oh, hello.
Bonsako.
Oh yeah, she got the TikTok
Uh-huh.
leggings on.
TOS has hit his 100 sub and his
Yes!
Nice.
Well
He's
done,
scheduling-
Shroom.
He's scheduling the Ask Him Almost Anything stream next week.
What's this almost anything bullshit?
What do you
He
bang
puts-
Bonsako?
He puts limitations because he's smart.
No. You can ask
Yeah.
anything, whether or
I'm not-
not they're gonna answer.
That's his
Ooh.
thing. You can ask him anything, and it doesn't mean he's going to answer everything.
Yeah, but I'm going to make him squirm in that chair of his.
How's she so frumpy when she's busy working?
So,
you know I love you, Shroom.
If you're not subscribed to TOS, I highly
Get on
suggest
it.
that you do that.
Am I subscribed to TOS? That's a good question.
You should be. I
I
have
hope so.
harassed
Yeah, you
you
should
enough
be.
to make you.
You've been over there enough. TOS, do you have a date?
Oh, please tell me it's a Friday stream. Those are fun. Boo, 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 boo. There's
No,
TOS's
Wiki?
channel. Go sub to him. I look
Wiki.
forward to his stream.
This is titled Your Stepmom Cleaning the House While You Watch.
John, help! I'm stuck.
Pornhub has met Twitch.
What the fuck is wrong with that wall?
I like how dirty her shoes are.
No, what is wrong with that wall?
Monday evening.
It's a
Tomorrow
yeast
evening?
It's a yeast infection on the wall.
Monday evening, so tomorrow evening.
Is
Okay.
he gonna stream against us? Sure, we're gonna have to
No,
blow
he'll
you
go
up.
earlier
We're
than
gonna
you.
have to blow you up, man.
It's
Gonna have to
Monday,
blow
my
you up.
dudes.
There's no way TOS is doing a 10 p.m. stream.
Well, he gotta work though.
Bro, I love the fucking toothbrush.
And he's usually at work during our stream. So
I love how
Yeah,
if you
that's
look at this image, you have
Yeah,
night
how the
and
fuck
day.
is this gonna work, TOS? Come on, man.
What? Don't yell at him.
Could you
Stop it.
just send him the link so he can come shill his shit?
Look, if you look at the wall right now, Bonsako, you have a night and day.
I don't want to look at that wall. That's
Maybe
some
that's why
nasty
she
shit.
has that fucking TV
No,
in front of it.
that's some nasty shit. You and look how clean and nice that is. That's beautiful. But then, what the fuck is over here? Hey, what is that corner?
Looks like water damage.
That's what I'm saying. It's behind the TV stand too.
The fireplace was sealed, so could have also been fire damage.
And with them little titties, they should not be drooping that low, girl.
Wait until you see her
Rodney.
ass.
That's what happens when you don't
Wear a bra.
wear a bra.
That's
Look at the
right.
jiggle on that. She has no bra on.
Wait until you see her ass. The pants literally went up her ass.
Oh, right on.
Like
All right,
wrinkled
so-
up her ass.
Well, make sure you show your shit in our Discord.
It's
All
it's
right.
one of the wonders of the bra, Becca, in that if you wear it when you're young, when you get older, they don't sag so much.
True. That's why I don't have pancake titties like
Hey!
What? Does Spoopy have kids? I've had 3 kids and my tits look way better than hers.
Spoopy has orangutan titties.
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
I don't know why I hang out with you.
Cause you love me.
No, you just piss me off.
How can you piss? How can you?
Functional nose.
Look at that! Look at the fucking pants.
That's what I was thinking, Wiki, is that there's some remodeling going on. Because a lot of that trim and stuff, the paint looks new.
Oh yeah. Look
Yeah,
at
and
the
it
top
looks like
there.
they dug out the cracks too. Yeah.
Can we also talk about the fucking pants she has? How they're just
But
wrinkled?
if you're trying to be a sexy bitch,
Those are
stepmom, that's not how you do it
That's
in
the
a shitty
design.
house like that, though.
You runch the
Some dudes like frumpy
center.
stepmom look.
Well, but I'm saying you don't do it in a disgusting house. There's got to be a room
Oh,
in the
yeah,
house
yeah.
that's not fucked up.
Well, I love. I say anyone else to see the picture of the baby with like his mouth open, like help me. This place is fucking dirty.
TOS, I agree. The butt does look horrible.
Well, actually, if you look right there on the left side, you can see where the wall is damaged.
Goatman says it's a woman cleaning. What's not to like?
Right?
Goat
Yeah.
man.
That does add to the
Goatman,
hotness
yeah,
scale.
yeah.
You're right, but goat man, it could be a goat.
Oh, fuck. I just
Hey,
noticed her hair.
hey, lay off Goatman. We hit Goatman pretty hard tonight. I feel
I don't
bad.
want to pay for his therapy.
Yeah.
I don't want to be responsible for that.
I mean, we watched a man eat a goat testicle, for fuck's sake. I think. You didn't like that?
Woman cleaning porn? Yeah, that's a thing, sadly, Joshua.
I sit and watch this. It's soothing to me.
I told Elwin like that you could wear like the sexiest dress or be completely naked, whatever. But nothing is gonna get me as excited as watching you vacuum.
Oh, the way that scrap got picked up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. Think of a woman vacuuming.
Babe, you missed
The
Well, like-
movement of her,
Like
the way she leans.
This chick, no. If Elwin was doing that exact same stuff, I'd be all over that.
Functional be like, babe, you missed a spot. Proceeds to crunch a fucking chip in the floor.
Is that why my wife stopped cleaning the house? Never mind.
What, you gave her too much attention or it just didn't work for you? I'm confused.
Probably too much attention.
I mean,
You know, I'm all about hands-on, you know.
It is that psychological notion of the woman being the caretaker of the home
Bon
that
Soccer, do
men
the second
find
one.
very attractive.
Do the second one.
No. What second one?
Second one in the middle row. No, you go back.
You're watching the YouTube stream, aren't you? Because you're delayed.
Okay, hang on.
Go to
fucking
StreamYard.
fuck.
See
No,
what's-
Oh.
I think he fucked her.
Those boobies are fake.
One though, I think you
Look real
fucked
enough
her.
to me.
That's a nice butt though, or
I
decent. It's better than what we're used to. How about that?
Splosha. Splish splah. That's
He would totally bang this one.
Well, I would totally bang this one.
No, I can't.
Except for the fake titties though.
I can't.
Girl,
I can't.
girl, just because they're not 36 double D does not mean you need to go get a breast enhancement.
How many
Preach
women?
it.
How many women are sleeping with Pickle? There's another one.
Goddamn Pickle, you whore.
He gets around.
Pickle is all whoring all over Twitch tonight. And Pickle.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I gotta watch this. All right. So if you go back, Bon Soccer, I'll show you which one I was talking about.
All right.
Go
Okay,
down.
just confirm smash or pass the last one.
Smash.
Oh yeah. I think Becca would smash that one.
The second one right there, middle.
This one.
Yep, down.
Miss Key's birthday.
Down. We're not going to the bird.
That's a fucking what type of? That's not a damn bird.
What was it?
I can't remember the name.
It's an
of it.
animal.
It's one of the animals that like jump on their stomach.
Seal.
It's a fucking seal.
Yeah, it's a fucking seal.
Yeah, they're adorable. Shut the fuck up.
He was playing the trumpet.
No, he's playing saxophone.
What the fuck is that? Is that a gorilla and a fucking bull?
He
Yeah,
usually
don't worry
plays-
about it.
See?
We're not-
He's playing the saxophone, you twat.
Look, he's playing GTA.
I don't want to watch animals. This is like.
Hi, Shroom. How are you
What the
doing,
hell?
man? All right, we got to get. Hey, get respectable. Shroom's here.
Hey, you don't have to get respectful. I've been here long enough to know what you. I've been here long enough to know that.
Have you though? How you doing, Shroom?
I'm doing all right. Just I'm at work doing my thing.
100. Congratulations, man.
In 1 year.
That's good.
That's the first milestone, baby.
Although we blew that shit up in about 3 months, Becca. I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh. Disrespectful brag over here.
What a show off.
Shroom knows we love him.
Oh yeah.
Johnny gets around.
Okay, so I'm gonna prep
No.
the questions.
Becca gets around and takes Johnny with her.
True. You're
No,
my chauffeur.
I'm going to try to do it tomorrow night.
Okay.
If I get my nap in tomorrow like I need to in the middle of the day.
That's because you're an
And,
old man.
Well, not
And-
one. I mean, I don't get to bed until 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Hey, I wasn't putting you down, man. I
So-
take naps too. I'm old.
I don't get to bed until 11 o'clock. I go home, sit down, and plug needles into my belly for 2 hours.
Well, don't do that.
I got to.
He's got to, or he doesn't survive.
I got to, or else I end up in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah, that would suck.
Yeah.
You know
No,
what?
it's like
Shroom?
when-
Fuck you. We're gonna
it's
punish
like
you.
when-
Just for
when you-
that, we're punishing you. Oh, she gonna do the hot sauce. Ah, functional. She gonna do the hot sauce.
Who?
We can't say
Frumpy?
anything.
No, not Frumpy.
No, I said frumpy.
The forever pregnant.
She's pulling out a shot glass.
That's not real hot sauce. That's like barbecue sauce.
Oh my gosh, I hope she gets the screaming memes after she shoots this.
Shroom, do you see what I got to put up with every time I stream?
You know it doesn't make
And
sense.
you
though?
love every second of it.
I
Yes, she
do.
does.
I do.
What one, Lo?
Here's what throws me off. For one, I don't think that's a real label. For two, I think the barbecue sauce is functional.
Yeah. Well, it says BBQ at the bottom.
Oh gosh, damn it.
You got my hopes up for nothing.
Thank you, Keever. I'm over here trying to shill Shroom and put the StreamYards link instead.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Oh,
God,
that-
Becca.
I'm
That would have
such a
been it.
Get with the
dumbass.
program.
All right,
I'm not
we
paying attention.
This is gonna be Amber Heard's career after the court case.
wow.
Oh, exactly.
Just drink it.
Primary
Come on, drink
She's
it.
got a bad voice.
My mom's
Not bad,
My
but
dad,
just.
on the other hand, not so
No,
I
it's
don't
stuck
know
up.
why I'm gaining weight. I
No,
can't
that's-
explain how these barbecue shooters are affecting my body.
That's a stuck-up bitch voice.
things as well. Like she had to go to the hospital when she had
All right.
No one cares.
All right. Yeah, no one cares.
Oh, we
Just
lost
drink this shit.
TOS.
Just
Oh,
drink
what's
the
that? Amber
fuck.
Shroom.
He's at work.
Oh,
Just
that's
drink
right.
the
he's at work.
fucking shot and get over with.
All right, Shroom. You got the link, man. Hit us up, and we will show you. Do you want me to turn the volume up on this? I just want to watch her drink it.
Turn the volume on when she shoots that.
Bro, he's going.
I would shoot it up my nose before she can put it.
Oh damn! I forgot. You are banned from chat. Damn it.
I am.
Not me.
Bonsaco's not because he never goes into the chat.
You're damn right. I never go in the chat.
He's smart. Welcome back, TOS.
No one cares about
All
the
right.
belly dance. Drink the fucking drink.
She is, Joshua. It's getting bigger right before our eyes.
She's groaning about barbecue sauce for fuck's sake.
Dude, I can eat that shit by bottled.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
This is why you've got a gunt. Drinking barbecue sauce.
That's not hot sauce. As Shroom, as an expert of hot sauce, what the fuck?
See the real white people who think barbecue sauce is hot.
If she's
Some of them
she is
are.
not eating hot sauce, because if she was eating hot sauce, she would not be drinking water.
Good
No,
point.
It's barbecue
Dan?
sauce. It says it on the
And
jar.
even if it's spicy barbecue sauce with all the sugars and starches in there, it's not going to have the same effect as like just having some hot sauce.
No, I mean, and I do have some expertise in hot sauce, being as I grow my own habaneros and ghost peppers and make sauces out of them.
Oh, nice.
And got called to your CO's office because of a hot sauce incident.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Just because a young lad decided he wanted to sample my hot sauce and prove he had a bigger one than I did, and put himself in the hospital for a couple of days.
Phrasing.
The phrasing
half a
was correct.
I have
No,
half a
it was
Carolina
not.
Reaper, and I was just like, okay, yeah, this is hot.
There you go.
Carolina
Okay,
Reapers are good.
But they're very good, and they're just extremely hot. And I'm good with hot. I got through half of it. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to prove my manhood anymore. I'm good. Eating a raw Reaper was just more than enough.
Stuff it with bacon and sausage and grill it.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
See, he knows.
Yeah.
Does
He
she cook the
knows.
cat? Where's the cat?
It's in that pan, man.
I always knew she looked like that.
What was it I did today?
Well, I figure we have Shroom here and Functional. They're both cooks. They can judge her cooking.
She's not a cook.
She's not a cook.
But she's dancing for you, man.
I could have
I'd
told
be
you
afraid
that.
to eat anything she made.
Yeah,
But
especially after touching the cat.
When she's dancing like that and her fucking fat's coming out of the fucking strap, you know what it kind of reminds me of? It's like that fucking... It's like that Middle Eastern food that spins around. And you just slice the meat off. What the fuck is that called?
I don't know.
Shawarma?
A what?
Shawarma.
Yeah, shawarma.
Shawarma.
She looked
Or
like
Euro or whatever.
She looked like a shawarma having an epilepsy moment.
Okay, so Shroom.
Reminds me of that old joke of slapping the ass and ride the wave in.
Ah, damn. You guys are out of control in that. Shroom, so what time are you going?
I saw it, Eagle. Those bangs are bad.
I'm probably going to shoot for a 4 p.m.
Your time?
4 p.m. Central Time.
2 o'clock my time. All right. I can do that. I'm going to have to fuck up my whole day, but I'm going to do it just for you, Shroom.
Yeah, I'm going. Because let's see, I'll put the spare ribs and I'll put the ribs in the crock pot. Then go in, take a couple hour nap, then get up and do that.
That's a cute ass dog, but ugly ass woman.
Becca says that she looks younger than her, and I disagree.
What type of dog is that?
It's a
bulldog.
Frenchie, I think.
Yeah, it's French bulldog.
He's so cute.
He's so adorable.
I like the markings. I do think she looks younger than I do.
I don't.
That last one was the right kind of
No.
Oh shit, Becca. So 2 o'clock my time. Yeah, I'll be awake by then.
Is that real time? 2 o'clock?
Fuck you, functional. No.
No, I'm.
Oh, Eastern. It would be 5 o'clock Eastern.
5. Yeah. What am I thinking? Ugh. I don't know why I thought you were East Coast for some reason.
Yeah, it'd be 5 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, Shroom, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. You explained that you are in the Central Time Zone.
Right.
That's right. See, you think I don't pay attention.
The time zone line's 60 miles east of us.
Uh-huh. You see? Thinking I don't pay attention to your shit. Just saying.
How can you tell me that these two don't make money when they're making merch?
They know a guy.
They know a guy. I bet you anything he sells his panties to like Japanese businessmen.
No, they know a guy. In exchange, Jess bangs home dude.
Me and Becca could make merch. We just don't think anybody'd buy it.
I'd buy it.
I have ideas.
I need more hoodies.
I have ideas too.
Yeah.
As long as you don't put a beanie up for $40, I'll try not to buy it.
It's like any investment, right?
He got a knife. I like it cut, G.
I have ideas. Ryan's been giving me ideas for the past 2 years.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we've all been getting ideas over the last
He needs to bleach that fucking cutting board if he really wants to clean it.
He doesn't clean shit.
You think
Come
they
on,
have
man.
bleach?
Dude, look at his frying pan.
Look at this
That's
stove.
clean to them.
I worked at a fucking diner. I'd get my ass fired for shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. The stove.
Elowen, I have that on the list too. It's just
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I had some ideas for a new logo, but
You know, I'm not gonna lie. If this to make this stream interesting, is if Jess grabbed that pan and whacked him in the fucking head.
What the fuck did he just do? He just ran it under the water and just like rubbed his dirty mitt over it, and now it's clean. And then spits in the sink.
You're so detail oriented when it comes to these fuckers, man.
Because dude, I've ran a kitchen. I see this shit. Like these little punks, they try to get into a restaurant in the restaurant biz. They think you don't see this shit, and then after the shift, or if it's something dangerous, right away. But I mean, if it's something minor, after the shift, they'll be like, you know, I saw when you fucking dropped the pepper on the floor, right? And then the next time they do it, like that's the kind of warning. Next time, and I don't say this is a warning, but if they don't clue in, that's their own fucking fault. And next time, yeah, come down hard on them, and I'll write them up and give them a fucking citation.
Oh shit, Becca, they're cooking steak tonight.
I did bacon wrap steaks tonight.
Oh, you bastard!
I had taco salad.
I want to hear all of the details, Shroom.
Potle habanero rice with beef sausage.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that?
Let Shroom tell me about the steaks wrapped in bacon, man. I want to hear that shit.
Applewood bacon. Couple of ribeyes.
Shroom, how much is bacon in your part of the world?
Good bacon is $8 a pound now.
Shit, we're at 10.
Yeah. Well, okay. Ours
Yeah.
for good stuff. Yeah, about $8, but that's Canadian, so $6.
That's about right.
But then again, we haven't
man.
been. Well, I mean, obviously, with difference in governments, we haven't been having the severe issues you guys have been having. We have little issues here and there, but oh man,
I was at
down south. It's just crazy the cost of food in some places.
If that's lettuce, he cut that in too big of a slice.
What's up, Shrew?
Go ahead.
I just want to say I was actually embarrassed to be an American this evening before I left to come into work, and they were talking about airlifting in baby formula from Europe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, which a bunch of news sites pointed out that Amazon could have done it a hell of a lot quicker too.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But I mean, the United States actually airlifting in baby formula. Think about it.
Yeah, from Germany.
Is it FDA approved?
Mm-hmm.
Is it though?
Well, what
no,
about
it's not. It's not been approved yet. It's guys.
Well, what about? Go ahead.
FDA's got to take a look at it yet.
Oh, if they try to shut that shit down, they're going to blow up. But what about all the pallets that are being delivered to the border for the illegals?
Sponsako, that is an agreement that has been on the law books since the 60s.
Don't forget all the ones going to all the pallets going to the Ukraine also.
You can suck my dick. I want my kids fed before everybody else. I'm sorry, I'm a selfish bastard.
Do you want to feel a little bit better about your country though? Canada, we also have our own production of baby formula. Obviously, most countries would do that, but we send most of it, and it's funded by taxpayers to China. And now, because of the shortage in the United States, because of the closures of the plants, we're just now starting to feel that reverberation. It making no sense, huh?
Yeah.
No,
take care of your own
sense.
fucking people before you go sending it to other.
No, see, that should be the thinking, but that hasn't been the thinking for at least 2 decades.
Yeah.
That's what got Trump in trouble.
Eagle, that's what I hear, and that's why I'm wondering if the FDA approved it. Because our government enjoys a lot of fucking unnecessary ingredients in our food.
Melissa, what did you do to piss me off to lose your wrench?
Hi, Melissa. Hey, Bishop. Bishop
I
needs
got
it.
him. I got him. I got him.
What the fuck is he throwing in that bowl? Look like depression.
It's called salad.
God damn it!
And you know what, Eagle? That actually probably makes
He cut it too much. He cut it too big.
Eagle, it probably makes sense that why we don't sell ours as Canadian producers. Don't sell it a lot. Don't sell a lot to American producers. Is because very different standards, and the FDA tends to be just completely fascist with how they do things.
Yep.
Like regulation for the sake of regulation is retarded. Stop.
They love the control.
Yeah, Canada and Australia right now are competing for the most fascist society.
I've seen it all now. This man struggled to cut a fucking tomato.
Yeah, JB, but like here we've got strong opposition, so it's a lot harder for them to get away with anything. Plus, obviously we have this public image, this global image of being the nice guy, which we are. Typically, Canadians are pretty nice people, but when you piss us off, when you threaten our families, that's when we literally go to war. Like when the last 2 world wars happened, or any other conflict that was justified, that people were like, "This, we need to fight back" or whatever. That's why we didn't have many, but the troops that we did send overseas were very, very effective and very good at killing, because we don't take shit. Like, there's only so far you can push a Canadian. It's not like Australians who, I mean, just look at them. They're constantly on their backs with their bellies showing. They have no spine.
Wow.
Kind of like Republicans.
You're going to start World War III right here.
I love the cross-contamination in this fucking video.
Oh, dude, you should have seen him last night. He licked his knife and then started cutting shit with it, and then started feeding himself, and then started cutting more shit with it. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
I spent most of my day today in my kitchen cooking. I made 2 meatloaves.
Nice.
Did up about 3 pounds of meat for stir fry. Got it ready to go to where all I got to do is add the veggies.
All right,
Then
Jerome, hold on 1 second.
Sure.
The wife is craving meatloaf. Send me your recipe, would you?
Careful though, Shroom. I sent him a picture of my last meatloaf. He wouldn't talk to me for a week.
That's because I jerked off over it for a week.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Yeah, bastard.
And then, of course, did up dinner tonight with the potatoes and homemade and a loaf of Italian bread and such. My wife got mad at me because every 5 minutes I was running hot water washing my utensils.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I must have went through a half a dozen hand towels because as I used one a few times, I throw it over on the floor and grab another one out.
That's exactly what I do.
Oh, my wife would kill me.
It's
Yeah,
like
she'd
I was
kill
saying
me.
about the drugs. Like some people seem to think food is just kind of magical, and it is. Well, no, food prep is actually a very, I don't want to say dangerous, but there's the potential for a lot of things to go wrong, and that can make you sick.
Yeah, blood.
And it takes
blood
a
for
lot.
one.
Not even just blood, Johnny, but like if you're handling your phone, the amount of extraneous bacteria that's on your phone, and then handling
yeah.
a kitchen knife. I couldn't
Again,
tell you
when-
how many kids I would come down so hard, no warning whatsoever, just because they pick out their phone, wouldn't wash their hands, and then go and like pick back up their chef's knife to do more work. And I'm just like, no, you don't do that. I don't care if you bring out your phone, but you're washing your fucking hands afterward.
No, that fucker reminds me of this kid. He never knew how to use a fucking meat slicer before, so I had to train him. This motherfucker got done with his shift and he's supposed to clean it. He immediately walked out the back door and I had to grab his ass. Like, hey, you need to clean this. And then literally, when he was cleaning it, he was on his phone and turned on and cut his finger off. He didn't unplug it.
You mentioned the meat slicer just as Buddy goes and bends over into the fridge, and I wanted to ask you if you could shave that ham a little.
Did you see Piccolo got himself a new meat slicer?
No, I didn't.
Mm-mm.
I haven't talked to him since the last stream. Lucky bastard.
Yeah,
although
he started making his own. Go
ahead.
No, I'm just saying he's starting to make his own jerky.
Oh, nice. I used to do that when I was younger.
Bastard.
Well, I'm lucky, Shroom. Elwin buys me all kinds of fucking weird shit for the kitchen, and just like things like, oh, you need a new Vortex blender or whatever. Oh, here.
Bro, I don't understand why he has one short rolled up or one side like rolled up more than the other.
Some guys hang a little bit to the left, some hang. To the right.
Not this fucker. No, he just rolls them up to disgust his chat. It's Becca's favorite part because his testicles drop out from time to time.
Oh,
it's like the most entertaining part.
Oh, Johnny.
So all right. So let's
Johnny,
see.
Johnny.
He opened up the cabinet,
I think I'm in love.
touched the fridge, touched
Oh,
the knife
shit.
again, didn't wash the cutting board. If I was an FDA, I would knock this motherfucker out.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I think I'm in love.
Shit! Yeah. We are there, dude. Yeah, we're there. All right,
she's got a clean setup.
We're switching. We're switching over. All right, Becca. We
I mean,
want your
clean
advice.
is in the surfaces. Obviously, there's
Yeah.
stuff
Switch
going
it
on.
up, switch it up.
There you go, girl.
Yo, this is already a win for me. She got pizza. So
See?
No, fuck this. Look at the state of her fucking kitchen. And I know
I
TOS.
knew it.
No.
I knew it.
Screw you, Becca.
TOS.
Look, the dirty dishes are in the sink. The countertop is clean.
Becca, but wait, who else has Snorlax mugs?
How can
What?
you tell if the countertops are clean with all that shit everywhere?
Look in the back left. It's Snorlax coffee mugs. It's a Pokemon.
I see it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I didn't know that was Pokemon, but I knew you
Yeah,
told me.
Johnny, little Johnny Aaron would have picked that shit out too.
No. TOS
on
is
the
with me on
shelf.
this one. As you cook, you clean too. There should not be all
Nah.
that shit everywhere. Ever.
But she cute. But
Wipe
she
down your
cute.
spaces.
She's not cute. She's eating straight out of the carton and then
But
using
Becca,
the same
look.
spoon to put it on the food.
Hey, she cute.
She has sliced bread.
fresh baked bread, fresh baked pizza.
She even got the
That is
olive oil
store-bought
out,
bread.
extra virgin.
Nico, you are getting a follow.
Really?
But you know it smells like shit
Yeah,
in that
no
kitchen
shit.
when you got a candle burning that low.
Nico, you getting a follow, girl.
Oh, thank you, Janet Pansaco.
A lot of different firsts here. My first time making pizza.
Oh, she don't talk like that.
Mexican?
I get this whole meal.
Oh, this is the OK Boomer girl.
7.
Remember the Bernie Sanders chick?
Okay, she
Boomer.
needs to learn how to chew with her fucking mouth closed.
Okay, she's not cute. She has too much blush on her cheeks.
Look, someone in chat's an idiot sandwich.
My first time making bread.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
the OK Boomer girl.
no, man, I gotta unfollow her. She can't chew with her mouth closed.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's a deal
unfollow.
breaker.
Black Phillip said he can do better.
She has
I can do better, she
1,900
says.
people watching.
No,
It's
that's
the OK Boomer girl, Becca.
I
She's
know,
famous
but-
and shit.
Yeah.
So she's gonna have a lot of fucking stupid.
3 hours and 30.
Yeah,
I'm
almost
asleep.
almost
Who
2,000
once
people.
once she got her fame and started profiting of it from it, suddenly didn't become a Bernie Sanders fan very long. Oh,
Wait,
how about
so she gonna go to bed and she gonna leave her kitchen looking like that?
9 times out of 10, she has someone who comes in.
Wow, she's just picking food off everything too. Fuck no, what'd you bring us to? A nightmare?
Hey man, I just looking at the
Titties.
cover.
You were looking at the titties.
No, I got titties at home. I don't care. Well, she's at her
Well,
mother's.
I was.
I've
looking
also
at
got
the
titties at home.
I was looking at the whiskey up on the shelf. I'll be honest.
Can we just talk about? But I bet you she had someone to come in this house and clean her shit for her.
Yeah.
When? Like once a month?
No, like, probably after every stream.
Doubtful. Do you see the state of that kitchen?
Do you not see how overloaded the damn dishwasher is?
Oh man.
Yeah, because that bitch never unloads it. She probably hasn't run the damn thing in a month. That's why her sink is
I'm
completely
sorry,
full.
Johnny. Can you ever forgive me?
I ate that, but hey, we have to make mistakes to learn.
Yeah, I got you, Bonsako. I'll pull up the Twitch shit. I'll find some
Why do
random
we fall
shit.
down?
So we can beat the shit out of ourselves again and then run.
Yeah, pretty much. All right.
Yo, does anyone here play PUBG?
No.
Not since
Oh,
I
Chan Chan does. Oh, by the way, I have Chan Chan news, guys.
Chan Chan.
Mr. Chan Chan, he had another baby.
So there's a Butterfingers. You know what a Butterfingers look like, right? There's
It's
a PUBG
candy bar.
Yeah, there's a PUBG skin literally at your candy bar. I want it.
You are such a child.
I'm such a fat ass.
Fat child.
Fat ass child.
I do have a fat ass.
The better to peg you with, my dear.
Oh man.
Look, I'm not knocking the booty. I have no room to talk.
All right, Bonsaka, what type of stream you want to see? You want to see a hot tub?
No.
Or you want to see a just
Cooking.
Cooking. I got you.
Food porn is the best form.
Yeah, food porn's the way to go, man.
Cooking.
There's a downside. My ass grows every time I watch it because I'm reaching for the Pringles next to me or the Rice Krispie treats.
Why are there Pringles and Rice Krispie treats next to
I
you,
have
Becca? Are you sitting in your kitchen?
I got
No,
cookies next to me.
I have a
Why?
snack. I have a snack hoard next to me.
Yeah,
have a-
you don't have. Wait, JB. You don't have a snack hoard next to your computer?
No.
What are you even doing with your life, bro?
Exactly.
Oh, wait. He does
Dude,
have.
my kitchen
Moo.
is 10 feet away. My kitchen is 10 feet away. I can get up and walk to my
Kitchen's
kitchen.
10 feet away too, but my legs are
Mine's more than 10
Here you go,
feet away.
Bonsaka. Got you.
Oh, we know about Fire Kitchen.
Yeah, we love Fire Kitchen.
We adore Fire Kitchen.
Yeah, the last time we did Fire Kitchen, the girls were not happy with us, man.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh, I get it. We're
Oh,
more
he's skinning a
attractive.
deer? That's probably
We're,
why they go.
we're more attracted to the food they're cooking than we are the women. As she eats more cookies.
I had a Rice Krispie treat.
Oh, I didn't know cooking on Twitch was food and drink.
Mm-hmm.
I always hated the skidding process, but I mean, it was a means to an end.
Oh, you want to
He's
see
skinning
my
a deer
son?
leg right now.
Oh, skinning. I thought you said skidding.
Melissa.
Skidding?
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
Here you go, Bonsack. I got you one.
I got Becca one. Hold on. We
think
will hit
Becca-
yours next,
What?
man.
Functional don't say anything if you look at it.
Hi, grandmother.
What the fucking 6-pack of fucking Marlboro Light 100s at night?
Don't you
Man.
dare one low.
You guys are brutal. No, we're not doing this.
She that type where if you turn on the sound, I've been a smoker for 45 years. Type shit going on here.
My name is Stormy. I used to really love smoking cigarettes.
And now be my children with the sock of some quarters.
My daddy and my uncle used to pass me around at family functions.
That's why I was everybody's favorite.
Ever since I got the tracheotomy, they stopped using my mouth.
Fuck me.
Wow.
Straight to the throat.
You know.
No
dyed my
scary
hair
teeth.
red, so everyone knows
I
I'm
need
a
a
bitch.
palate cleanser after this shit.
Here, I sent you a palate cleanser.
Not that I know of.
No.
And shroom, this is a real palate cleanser.
Now,
wait.
Bonsack, I'll send
Don't
you a
you
good
dare,
palate
Bonsack.
cleanser.
Don't do it. Don't do
Don't
it.
do what?
I understand why she's sitting
Whatever
in
one
a
low
dark
clip.
room, though.
Trust me. You're safe.
Well, it just was a few minutes ago. How long has it been?
Oh, Lord, no, we're not doing this. Okay, this is a real palate cleanser. A real palate cleanser. As
I'm
opposed to
scared.
He just
As a-
ended.
Lights, camera, action. I see you looking at my PIC. I know. 그게 땡겨 좀 더 땡겨 바바기도 차지. Zoom in, zoom out, okay. Zoom in, zoom out, okay. Zoom in, zoom out, okay. Baby 확하게 확대 확실하게
My boy, you got some moves. You got some funky, fresh moves.
For a white boy,
I
that's
need-
not too bad. That's not too
He
bad.
needs to learn what music is, though.
Yeah, fair. All right, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. All right. This one's titled Black Becca.
Because I used to pop and lock back in the day, JB, and fucking raves and everything at clubs.
Oh, I enjoy
And-
life as I know it.
It was fun.
The fuck is this shit?
He'll just clip it out. Vicky. He
Functional,
gets
did you
hit for music all the time.
Did you see how?
All the
Did
time.
you see how worse that fucking streamer went?
No.
What, Nom Nom Sammy Boy?
Yeah, dude.
I
he
clicked
got
on it for 3 seconds and no.
he got corn dogs now.
No.
All right. You want to see Becca as a farmer? I found Becca as a farmer.
What you got?
You mean she doesn't farm haterade all day?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't
No.
count.
This is her coming out to her chickens.
I mean, Josh, he can be gay all day, every day. He still has some moves.
He got
He
some
got the
moves. Come on. You got to give him moves.
moves.
For a white boy, you especially got to give him moves.
Oh, wait. Are you pointing out that he's gay and that's why he has the moves?
Oh, Joshua. Joshua
Is
might
that
be
where we're
onto
going with
something.
that?
Yeah, he might be onto something.
That's a stereotype, and you're wrong. You are fake news.
Can you dance? Functional, can you dance?
Well, not anymore.
Wait, Joshua
back
says.
in the day, yeah.
Joshua says I would be a barmaid.
All right, there you go, Bonsack.
All right. We're going with the chicken.
Added a new one.
What the fuck is that? Jennifer, what the fuck is that?
You're stressing her out. Stop yelling at her.
Never seen anything more ratchet in my life besides you bitch. I don't even know what to do with this thing. Gonna fry it up and put it on a bagel. I think we should crack it open and see what the fuck is in this tiny ratchet egg. It's probably one of Samantha's STD eggs. Eck. What the fuck? Say you could fucking come out. No, I didn't. Hey, give it back. Let's see what's in this asshole egg. Oh my God, look at the yolk. It's tiny. It's a tiny yolk. Oh, you fucking bitch. You're disgusting. Yucky. Get away from me. Here, let's soak it up with some toast. There. Oh, you fucking whore. There's your ratchet ass toast. God, you're disgusting. Filthy rat with wings.
That's a fucking cannibal.
Becca, why you gotta be like that?
When the
Why do you gotta be like
ratchet.
That woman is awesome.
Well, you will be happy to know, Functional, I have bookmarked her page and put her in the TikTok creators for me to
Good.
check once a week.
Good, because I refuse to touch TikTok. Elwin will send me links. I'm like, no, I'm not clicking on that. I'm not going.
Yeah, James. Yeah, well, I got me. All right, so Becca, I told you we had some Nikocado.
Oh, no.
Now, this
I
is
oddly
how
want a cheeseburger now.
this is how he started his video, and I'm like, hold on, let me back out. I went and I looked at the videos that he did. Day before he did Taco Bell, McDonald's combination mukbang. And this is what is left over. And no, we're not watching the whole hour and 16 minutes.
What the fuck?
I identify as skinny. I want the shirt.
No.
I want the shirt.
No.
Yes.
You and Moo, man. Because
water
Moo
weight.
wants one of his shirts too.
The one with his face all over it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's a
Moo and
shame
I-
I can remember when he actually was skinny.
I know.
But yeah. Wow.
You just want to know what I look like when I first wake up? I woke up 10 minutes ago. Oops, that thing's going down. I identify as skinny by the shirt. If you're skinny like me, in the description box, go to my website today.
Okay, I'm not skinny like you.
She's happy. Click the link below and get yourself a cameo where I'll make a special video just for you. Treat yourself or surprise someone else. It makes
Look
a
how
great
much
gift. Link
thinner
below.
he was.
Because I need a little cheat. Day. My friend Candy just had a cheat day, and I was inspired by her to also have a cheat day.
Okay, we got to slow it down here when he gets on the scale.
I can't do these funny businesses anymore. My weight's spiraling out of control. Let's weigh myself. Let's see how much I weigh. Peasants. So I ordered $150 worth of cheesecake back because I like to waste all my money. Okay. This is why I still wear Walmart.
Just take that all in.
I mean, if you got the money, spend it. You can't take it with you when you die. And this man is
Becca.
gonna die.
Soon. Very soon. Would you look at that shit? Functional, what did you do?
Nothing. Just continue.
Mm-hmm. Why do I
Okay.
not believe y'all?
Because I spent all my money on dude.
Holy hell.
Okay, let's see how much I weigh. Today is a brand new day.
All right. What are we guessing here? What does he weigh? The last time I watched, he weighed 356.
375.
Been a while. 375. Okay, 375.
Well, I was about to say 450, but I mean the milestone kind of gave it away when he paused it.
I'm guessing mental illness.
Yeah.
412.
I'll say 450.
450.
I say
$1, Bob.
370.
Remember, he's only 5'6".
He's a
Okay.
midget? Jesus Christ.
You know, look, I still have all my. Oh,
He's a fat midget.
Last night, you guys. So yesterday we had McDonald's and Tinkerbell, and I finished.
He had McDonald's in Tinkerbell.
Like, I'm a $180. I look at myself and I say fat.
Right? Yeah, I'm at 250 going. Damn, I need
That
to lose
pause
some weight.
moment looks like a fucking beaver in the face now.
Man, I should have
Don't-
screenshot that one.
I
Fuck.
think
Don't-
the most
don't
I
get
got is
started on the teeth, man.
in my 20s, JB. I think the most I hit was like maybe 165, but I was solid. I wasn't like fat, solid fat kind of.
Oh shit, solid 260. But
When I
would
was solid,
drop
I was
40
220.
pounds.
I never bulked up. I was just always tall, lanky, skinny spider.
All right. How tall are you, Functional?
6 even.
All right. Shroom?
6'3".
All right. Yeah.
Oh well, now I feel like caca because I'm 5 foot and my biggest was 160.
Shit, Becca.
I was.
Yeah, but how tall are you? You're like
I'm
4
5 foot.
8. Yeah, 5 foot. Same thing.
So she was 5 foot wide as she was tall.
I was pregnant.
I was
Yeah,
kidding. I'm kidding
That's a
because I
different
know
kind
the
of fat.
story.
I was
God
okay. Look, I was
That's
pregnant.
life-giving fat.
And I went from 100 pounds to 160,
Yeah.
so that was real
Yeah.
healthy.
No, but seriously, that's life-giving fat, and that's also a biological change that your body produces much more stores of fat because you're feeding children.
On fire. I don't
True.
feel like shaving, so delicate. I can't be razor blading.
One low.
What
We
the
can hear
fuck?
that.
Every last drop except that nasty.
I was on TikTok.
Straight to the trash. The Mexican pizza.
All right. Apparently, he's giving you advice. Don't eat the vegan Mexican pizza. All right,
No
guys.
shit.
Blew me away, as you knew, but ooh.
Oh, here we go.
Can I just say I'm very happy they brought back the Mexican pizza.
Oh, yeah, that's good shit.
I've
Yeah,
had
that's
2
good
the
shit.
past 2 days.
Taco Bell is garbage. It is total garbage.
Oh,
Totally.
garbage.
We have Del Taco here in California, Becca. Way better. Way
Well,
better.
I get the steak bowl, but the other day I splurged and I got the steak bowl and a Mexican pizza.
Honestly, you can find authentic Mexican restaurants like in
Yeah,
any
we
city
have like
in North
10.
America, and there's miles, kilometers ahead of any of these fucking Taco Bell, Del Taco
Okay,
places.
I live.
They're passable. I'm not bashing you eating Del Taco. I'm just saying.
Look, I live south of Houston, real close to the border, and we have 10 Mexican restaurants on every street.
Yeah, here in California too. Shroom, what about you,
You got to
man?
remember, Becca. I'm in Kanukistan.
That's
and, Nacho.
Yeah, true.
That's the demon world of Oliensis. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not the Death Star. It's a
Shroom, do you have-
Warhammer joke.
Do you have many Mexican places where you live?
Oh, we've got 3 that are very authentic and another half a dozen that are Americanized.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I would think that Tios has more Cuban.
No, I'm too far north.
Okay.
Yeah. You are obviously have not been paying attention to his streams, lady.
I have been paying attention. I
Apparently not.
I didn't realize that it wouldn't be dominant throughout the state. That's my ignorance.
Mexican food is dominant throughout every state. For
No,
fuck's
I'm
sake.
talking about Cuban.
Cuban, no. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Now,
Yeah.
Cubans centralized to southern Florida, and that's it. Specifically around the Miami area.
Which, and I hate to get political on this.
One low.
What the? Stop it.
We can hear all that.
Which
Mike's muted.
Again, cultural appropriation is a good thing. That's why we have Mexican places all the way across the country. Everywhere, on every goddamn street corner.
I wouldn't even call it appropriation, dude. It's just
You gotta-
sharing your culture, your food with
Yeah,
other
yeah,
people. Like,
yeah. Your
gotta
country is
mute
taking the
yourself in
best of
StreamYard.
your shit.
He did. And yeah, like I mean, that's why I love my city, dude. I told you before, I go one way 5 minutes. It's Little Jamaica. I go the other way. There's like Little Italy. I go another way. Little Portugal. Like fucking Cuban restaurants, Mexican restaurants, Norwegian restaurants. Which oh my god, I hate their food. But I mean, the idea is like it's just all there. I mean, it's so great the time we live in because we can just go and eat whatever the fuck we want. But my point was, like, you don't have to, like, every now and then, yeah, a safe bet, you know, go to Taco Bell, Del Taco, McDonald's, whatever, a safe, quick bet, whatever. I agree with Trump on that. No, it's not the healthiest of food, but you're almost always guaranteed it's going to be safe food. But take a chance on these little restaurants you see littered all over the places.
Absolutely.
Obviously, use your eyes if you see stuff like dirty floors, things moving. Yeah, obviously turn around, go to the next one. But if it looks relatively clean and a friendly, inviting place, give it a try because I couldn't tell you how many little eateries I never would have thought to walk into and just walk by. That I go in on an off chance, have some of their food, and just delicious and authentic.
Yeah, and I've been down to Mexico a few times. Holy hell, the food down there is spectacular. I'm just saying.
You know, I went into one of our little dive places up here one day. The wife and I stopped in for something to eat, a little Mexican joint. About halfway through the salsa, I looked at the wife and I said, watch when the refries come out, they'll be canned.
Oh, no.
Everything. Yes.
No.
Yes. Everything was off Walmart's grocery shelf.
That's like the cardinal sin in restaurant life. Like, you know.
Yeah, that's
do it fresh, and it'll be a million times better every time.
Listen to Functional, listen to Shroom, guys. They
We've
know
worked
their
these
shit.
kitchens. Hell, one of my first jobs was working Taco Bell. Like, I mean, I talk from a place of surety. Oh, dude, I quit when I couldn't handle, like, it was 2 weeks I worked there. I couldn't handle the fact that the meat came out of a bag and we put it into a gun, and you're squirting liquid meat out into these tacos.
We're going back to Nick now.
Because that's better.
It's better meat in a bag.
Yesterday, I was not.
What do you think he is?
I was pissed.
400 pounds of gay meat in a bag.
Hey, we don't know how much he weighs yet. We're about to find out. You need to relax, sir.
You say he's 5.56?
Yesterday, I was in a bag.
Yeah, he's 5'6".
All right, then I'm up in my scale to 425 on his ass.
I'll stick with 370.
All right.
Cheese raising the roof. Oh.
Plump got nothing on him, Becca. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Plump got nothing on that belly. Plump got
the ocean was supposed to be
bigger.
climbing.
Plump is definitely bigger, and he's taller.
Really, Becca?
But
yeah.
Man. My buddy Russ is 400 pounds, but he's like 6'6".
Shit, my dad was 6'8", 450 when he died. Did he look that big? Fuck no.
No.
Fuck no. Shit, I could hit 350 and wouldn't look that big. God damn.
You're taller.
Let's see how much I weigh today.
Hold on.
It's like looking into the abyss.
Let's see.
It's calling my name.
All right, there we go. Becca. He has a crease in the middle of his belly.
Yeah, that happens.
The only time that happens is when you have a baby.
No.
Usually. Well, usually.
That happens when you're overweight.
I will eat your ass.
Come and get it, Daddy.
Can't touch my hands anymore. I used to be able to. There's too much fat on the sides. It's
No
like
shit.
pushing me out, so I can't. This much. I can't. I actually can barely. I can like.
This guy hasn't seen his cock since he was 4.
What the?
No, he used to be 5 years ago. He was a thin man. He was vegan. TOS pointed it out. He was a thin man.
His head was the biggest thing on him when he
Yeah.
was vegan.
What was that? Foodie Beauty he got hooked up with? One of the mukbangers?
I think so.
Hungry fat chick. He doesn't hang out with you, Booty Beauty. He
No, in the
hangs out with,
beginning of his
Oh,
mukbangs.
in the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I don't know his history. Do I need to know his history, Shroom?
No.
Thank you.
Irate Alex introduced me to him.
Yeah, that's how I got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
377.
Yeah, 185 centimeters.
All right. So, did y'all hear
Oh,
that?
you mean height? Never mind. No.
Okay, here's his weight.
377.
I get those numbers.
Becca! Shroom, you would have won, you bastard.
I would have won.
You would've won, but you fucked it up.
You know, the bad thing about it is, right? 375 is what I weighed 2 weeks ago. At
You're
6'3".
taller too.
Yeah, I'm down to 365 now.
Nice.
See, that's how I know Shroom's food is good. It's because he eats it.
You see, they always say don't trust a skinny chef, and I always glared at people when they said that because I'm tall, skinny, and I'm like, dude, I eat. I had a good metabolism.
Yeah, until we hit what, 40, 44?
Yeah, and then your body's just like, you know what, dude, I'm done with this shit.
At
I'm going to
44,
sleep.
Yeah, 44, my body went, yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that bowl of ice cream, buddy.
I'm still going through
like,
that second transition,
hey.
JB. Like it's not fun.
Or in my case, get a case of lymphedema, and all of a sudden your body tacks on 180 pounds worth of water.
Yeah.
Yeah, but water's good.
Yeah, and for her size, Elwyn's like 5'2" or so. She's fun sized. 100 pounds soaking wet.
She's fun size.
But I will put down a massive plate of food in front of her. She will inhale it. She's a good eater. She's a good eater. I hate bad eaters. Oh my god. People who sit there and they pick at their food and they're just like, ugh, they make that face. I'm like, fuck off, Karen.
Hey.
What?
I'm married to a Karen. Fuck you.
Yeah, but your Karen's beautiful.
All right, fair. All right, so Becca,
Yes.
I had a question for you and I forgot it. God damn it. Becca,
Yes.
you won.
Yay.
Now we need to
Tell her what she's won, Johnny.
She's won more Nikocado avocado videos.
Yay!
Because I watch this shit every goddamn night to see if he has any interesting shit. He does. He is actually far more conservative than you would think. He's a twat too. And his husband beats the fuck out of him with their Crocs. So. Why do you do this to me?
I did nothing to you.
Did it all. Yeah.
Becca, you a woman? It's all your fault.
No.
That's no. That's what TYT told me. That society
shit
brings down women and women act out. And
yeah, and you being the stay-at-home mom that you are,
yep.
You
You're oppressed.
Hoe.
You're oppressed.
Hoe.
You're an oppressed hoe.
Well, and she's a hoe.
I'm super oppressed.
All right.
And now
Well,
I'm depresso espresso.
He wants a recount on the weight.
Oh no. He's gonna stuff some
That has to be a lie.
nuggets up his ass.
Let's try again.
Isn't this the guy who eating himself to death?
I've never been
Yeah,
377
pretty
before.
much.
Excuse me.
Love seeing this guy's assholes on TikTok or
Let's
Twitter.
hold on to this for good luck. Oh my gosh.
See, that's you, man. We don't look at that.
I know, but I opened up Twitter and it was just right there.
Yeah, just don't do that.
Let's weigh myself.
Oh my god.
You better tell the truth, lady. She is a liar.
God damn.
Did you break it?
It's about to get, yeah.
Why is he holding a Happy Meal though?
Can't increase his weight.
377.2 pounds.
Point two.
Well, this is a milestone. 300s. I'm almost 380. I'm 20 pounds away from 400. This is not okay. How does this happen?
I don't know. Look at the table across from you and ask that question again.
I feel bad to be the parents of this fucking dude.
I mean, yeah, like I kind of sort of don't blame him entirely. I blame the people who enable this shit.
Functional, if we're gonna stay straight on this, we got to say, hey, you do you, boo.
Yeah, I mean,
and just let it go. I'm looking at this going, fuck. You're watching a man kill himself. We have watched Amberlynn Reed, Becca brought her up, Foodie Beauty. She's killing herself. All these people are killing themselves for views and money.
Yeah, for free.
And YouTube is allowing it. And we...
As
now,
they should.
Now,
They should, but they don't allow everything. Because I would be more okay with this. Like, yes, at the end of the day, your life, you do whatever the fuck you want. He's not hurting me. He's not affecting me in any way.
Right.
But
all right,
if I can't watch gladiatorial fights of like convicts on death row, then and I can watch this, like, what's the difference? You're still watching people kill themselves for entertainment and glory and likes and views, and it grinds my gears a bit. Because I have, like, what's wrong with gladiatorial combat? It's their choice to want to put their life on the line.
Yeah,
we allow people to JB, hold on a sec. Like, we allow people to climb fucking 40-story windmills to fix them, or work high steel in very dangerous jobs, doing construction and other things, going to war. But like, someone chooses to do that for entertainment value to make money, like, that's somehow different. Get off my lawn. Sometimes I'm just retarded.
No, you're not. Shouldn't someone say something? Thing is, people say things to this man every goddamn day. Dude, you're killing yourself. He's had videos made, Foodie Beauty, all this shit. My problem is kids are watching this. That's where my problem comes in. This shit is okay with the YouTube Kids app.
What?
Yeah, because of that shit. My little boy, little Johnny, came up and went, "Oh, why are you watching Nick?" And I'm like, "How do you know about Nick?"
Yeah.
So, I can see Nick. But you have a kids account.
And again, they should be the only protected class of human beings because they're so easily impressionable. You don't need kids emulating Nick Ocado. And to answer your question, like, the people saying you're going to kill yourself are just saying that. They're just giving him words. They're not putting a 20 in his pocket. They're not giving him $50 to keep going and going, yeah, buddy, keep going. You know, and money's a powerful motivator, especially when people, like I said, I kind of feel like a little sympathetic for this guy because he probably comes from a place where, you know, he's lost. He doesn't know what to do with his life. He doesn't really have marketable skills. Oh, now he's found a money-making avenue where people idolize him. and
Yeah, but
lament
he
him.
actually has marketable skills. He can play the violin. He is an entertainer. He
Yeah,
is.
yeah. I mean,
He
I
is
can see
very
that.
much an entertainer.
But his revenues must have exploded when he started doing this mukbang shit.
Yeah,
This
it
weight
did.
gain shit.
Yeah, it did.
Because
And his revenue is dropping right now, and he
really?
is sweating. Yeah.
Well,
He's
I know
sweating.
one thing about him. I think I remember watching this a while back. He got more views on his food videos than any other videos he's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he's
All
stuck
right.
with the food videos.
Well,
People like to see destruction.
and I'm
I love
probably
that
going to
picture.
get hit for this, guys. So we're going to have to add some commentary.
Oh, yes.
All right. So, guys, we have figured out a way to balance the fucking budget.
4 groups are going away.
All right.
Listen. Hey. I got a lot of good ideas. Balance the stupid fucking budget. Here's another idea. I'm going to save you a whole lot
Too
of
soon.
money.
He's taken too soon.
Same
This
time.
man should have lived to 500.
From society.
Dude, George Carlin's a fucking
annoying
god.
citizens. 4 groups are going away permanently.
Becca, you ought to like this one. You ought to like this.
Has anybody seen the movie Jiggly? Ben Affleck and what's her butt?
No.
Nope.
The
No,
only
that Ben
redeemable
Affleck.
part of that movie was he plays Ben Affleck's father while he makes them dinner. It's the only redeemable part in the movie because obviously Carlin can touch anything and turn it to platinum. Continue.
First group, violent criminals. Here's what you do with these Emmy Award winners. You take the entire state of Kansas. You move everybody out.
Kansas, no, hold up. Let's do
Copper
Oregon.
Cab, you're gonna have to move, man.
No.
Gotta
We got
move.
we got to update this for the times. It's got to be Oregon. Portland can be the epicenter. Let it go. They're all there anyway, JB.
Maybe.
You give them a couple of $100 for their inconvenience, you know.
Well, fair.
And then you move them out, you put a big 10-story electric fence around Kansas, and Kansas becomes a permanent prison farm for violent criminals. No parole, no police, no supplies. The only thing you give them is lethal weapons and live ammunition so they can communicate in a meaningful way.
Someone just yelled, fuck them.
Yeah. And cameras everywhere.
Cameras everywhere.
Cameras on drones, cameras on the fence posts, cameras everywhere. Come on, Elon, let's make some bank.
You know, I think I personally would stick with Kansas because it is dry
Square.
and
And
ugly.
it's square. And it's flat.
Portland is beautiful despite its fucking people. Why would we keep them in a beautiful place?
Kansas City
I
was
lived in
fun,
Portland. I loved Portland.
How about
You
this?
would.
How about this, Becca?
No, well, that was in the 90s.
How about we
Yeah.
take the twats out of Portland and move them to Kansas?
Yeah, ship them
Huh?
all to Kansas. Kansas. My brother lived in Kansas for years, and it's a fucking nothing shithole.
No, you know
Cornfields,
what? It's
fucking everywhere.
got. I agree with you now, Becca. Looking at the map, it's got that perfect border.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's almost a perfect rectangle. That
Yeah.
would be brilliant.
Which
I
is
think George was onto something. Make it
George
Kansas.
obviously
Pathetic.
was looking at a map when he came up with this.
But can
saying.
we airlift Kansas City to, like, I don't know, Austin? Just drop it on top of Austin, Texas?
Oh, Austin.
No, because Kansas City's full of a bunch of racists that cheer for the Chiefs. Come on.
Look, I'd rather have the racists than the California liberals that took over Austin. Austin
I'm
is
on
dead
your
to me.
side. Listen, I'm on your side here.
I know you are, but also the
No,
Kansas
here it
thing, they
comes.
have a lot of tornadoes.
Uh-huh.
So it's a win-win.
You add a little bit. You add a little bit of
Yes.
Mother Nature into the mix. I'm
Yes.
on. Yeah, I'm good.
Yes. All right. So we go with Kansas. I'm kind of with Becca on Portland. We just need to ship them out to
Yeah,
Kansas.
just take out the trash.
Then you put the whole thing on cable TV.
Uh-huh.
Well, now you have your own streaming service.
And for a corporate sponsor, you get one of those companies that loves to smear its logo feces all over the landscape. Budweiser will jump at this shit in half a minute.
He ain't wrong.
All right, next group, sex criminals. Completely incurable. You gotta lock them up. You could outlaw religion, and most of these sex crimes
It's okay,
would disappear in a
TOS.
couple of
What happened to TOS?
His phone overheated and shut down.
Sorry, TOS. Well, I'm playing
Okay.
this for you, man. So.
generations. But we don't have time for rational solutions. Much easier to fence off another rectangular state. Rectangular states are cheaper to fence, saves the taxpayers money, you know? This time,
No lies
Wyoming.
detected.
But only for true sex offenders. We're not going to bother consenting adults who like to dress up in leather Boy Scout uniforms and smash each other in the head with ball-peen hammers while they take turns blowing their cat.
Becca.
What?
You gonna allow that?
Sure.
All right.
Kind of not on board with the animal abuse thing. I think, yeah, they can go to Wyoming or whatever.
Hey, I'm trying to make steps with Becca here. We've taken a step. Functional, don't fuck it up.
There's certainly nothing wrong with that. It's a victimless hobby. And think of how good the cat must feel.
Oh, Sheila is not going to be
We're only gonna
happy.
lock up rapists and molesters. Those hopeless romantics. Who are so full of love, they can't help getting a little of it on you. Usually on your leg.
Gross.
You take all these heavy breathing.
Becca.
What?
Now you become a prude.
Fun seekers, and you stick them in Wyoming. Then you let them suck, fuck, and fondle. You let them blow, chew, sniff, lick, whip, gobble, and cornhole each other until their testicles are whistling, "Oh, come all ye faithful."
Right. This is the part where we just giggle our asses off.
I have a lot of family in Wyoming. I hope they get a warning before they dump all these people.
I'm sorry, Becca.
Well, Melissa,
No,
you
I'm
say my
not.
face
Actually,
isn't
I'm
funny?
not.
Thanks.
All right.
Then you turn on the cameras and you got the sperm channel. And don't forget our corporate sponsor. We're going to let Budweiser put little logo patches on the rapist pants right here. This pud's for you. All right. Next group, drug addicts and alcoholics. Not all of them. Don't get nervous.
Oh, shit.
Don't get nervous.
Shit.
Not talking about you.
Shit. He might be talking about us.
We're high-functioning drug addicts and alcoholics.
Just the ones who are making life difficult for at least one other person.
Becca, am I making life difficult for you?
Not always.
I mean, it's difficult. I wouldn't say you're infringing on our rights.
It's not something that I can't handle or exploit in a good way.
I hate you all. But I'm a sexy bitch. No. All right.
And we're not going to bother first offenders. People deserve a chance to clean up.
That's right, Becca.
Everyone will get 12 chances to clean up.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. All right. 15.
Oh, 15. Shit. You give me 3+. Yeah, we're
Negotiable.
good. Yeah, we're good.
That's fine, and that's it. If you can't make it in 15 tries, off you go to Colorado.
Oh, shit. That's the state my wife came from. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
You know what?
Right.
No. I volunteer Manitoba. Manitoba, we can put all the drug addicts and alcoholics who've had 25 chances to get better and haven't still. Wait, that already is Manitoba. Shit! There's nothing to do there. It's flat.
And loaded. Each week, all of the illegal drugs confiscated in the United States that the police and DEA don't keep for their own personal use will be airdropped.
They would never.
Or would they?
Into
They're
Colorado.
law enforcement. That's
I'm
not how
gonna
that
turn
works.
The Coors Brewery over to the beer drinking assholes, and everyone can stay wasted, wired, stoned, bombed, hammered, smashed, and shit faced round the clock on another new cable channel, Shit Face Central. This is the real Rocky Mountain High.
Now, do we send the people who have been addicted to opiates and just haven't been able to kick it because of the whole kerfuffle with the pharmaceuticals and all that? You know, once they've had their like 37 chances.
Well, yeah, we're going to include them in the
Okay.
drug users, which means all right. So am I getting bourbon and OxyContin? Because damn, I'm moving there. I'm moving there. I'm just saying, guys, I'm moving there.
Man, as somebody who takes Oxy, it's way too good.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I've saved my favorite group for last.
Uh-oh, Becca.
The maniacs and crazy people.
Oh no, where do I go?
Twitter? We already have Twitter.
The ones who live out where the buses don't run. And I distinguish between maniacs and crazy people. A maniac will beat 9 people to death with a steel dildo.
Yeah, I would.
A crazy person will beat 9 people to death with a steel dildo, but he'll be wearing a Bugs Bunny suit at the time.
Oh, that's right. Becca's anti-furry, so you're
I'm
the
a
first.
maniac.
All right.
So you can't put them all away. You know, you got to keep some of them around just for the entertainment. Like a guy who tells you the King of Sweden is using his penis as a radio transmitter to send anti-Semitic lesbian meatloaf recipes to Soupy Sales and Marvin Hamlish.
Wait, I missed that. I missed that meatloaf recipe. God damn it!
It's
God
feminist, so
damn.
there's
A guy like that, you want to give him his own radio
meatless.
show.
Like
No,
feminist.
the Maniac Farm will be reserved strictly for
Not back in his day, though. Wasn't meatless. So we're
hopeless
good.
cases, like a guy who gets a big tattoo on his chest of Liza Minnelli taking a shit. You know? And he tells you if he wiggles a certain way, it looks like she's wiping her ass, you know? A guy like that, you want to get him into custody as quickly as possible. Now, for the Maniac Farm, I think there's no question we got to go with Utah. Easy to fence.
Becca.
Wait. Who's going to Utah?
The crazies.
I was born in Utah.
A guy like that, you want to get
Shocking.
him into custody as quickly as possible. Now, for the Maniac Farm, I think there's no question we got to go with Utah.
The Maniac Farm. Okay, I was born there, so that makes sense.
Utah.
The
Easy
Mormons.
defense.
What are you gonna do?
Easy defense, right next to Wyoming and Colorado is right next to Kansas, and that means all 4 groups of our most amusing citizens are now in one place.
We good with this? We good with this?
I'm on board.
I'm good with this. I'm good with this, Becca. 2 of your states. You got family in one state. You were born in another.
I have a lot of family in Utah. You forget I have a Mormon background.
Uh-huh. We good with this?
Are you good, JB, with your state being drained of 90% of its population?
Yes. Hell yes. Oh, here, let me rephrase that. Fuck yes. Oh, my bad.
A small price to pay for salvation.
Go ahead, Becca.
What?
Well, it's your state. And I got to pee, so you got to fill time.
Are you good, Becca? Are you on board with this plan?
I'm okay with it. Melissa, don't apologize. My Mormon background created my character. I think I have great character. And it's only like half. My dad's a heathen, my mom's the Mormon. So I learned a lot.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, I know we said it jokingly before, but in all seriousness, yeah, even the tough things that you have to go through life, the things you don't agree with, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like that helps build the character you are. And either, the adage, either you sink or swim. Either you power through and succeed because of it or in spite of it.
Exactly.
Or you sink and or
we have met Becca. Becca is a good Becca.
Becca's
Fuck
a great
these
Becca.
days.
I don't think. I mean, like he's not commenting on the people in the states. He's just saying, "Hey, we'll give you, we'll put you in better states, and we'll use those states for something good."
No, because they're gonna send these assholes to California, Oregon, Washington.
No, you can't send them to the pretty states. That's the issue.
No, but like I said, your California will be, if we get rid of all the crazies and violent criminals and pedos and all that shit. I mean, your state's going to be drained. You're going to have somebody to work the Starbucks and drive a cab and whatever, right? So that's, these people just, they have transitional skills. They'll just do it in a better state.
Okay. Fuck me.
Except
I
for the
mean,
big
tempting,
fences.
but...
All right, here we
Another
go.
of my really good ideas for cable TV. Gates.
Yes.
Small
Yes.
sliding gates in the fences. Think of what you've got here. Think of what you've got. Predators, degenerates, crackheads, and fruitcakes. 900 miles of fence separating them. Every 50 miles, you put a small sliding gate. But the gates are only 10 inches wide, and they're only open once a month for 7 seconds. You know something? Fuck cable. This shit has got to be on pay-per-view.
He ain't wrong. He ain't fucking wrong. I'm telling y'all.
No. You got to modernize. It's got to have its own streaming platform. Like, don't do any.
Oh, see, this is back before streaming was a thing, though.
Yeah. But I'm saying if we modernize it, it gets, instead of being its own cable channel, because nobody watches cable anymore, it's its own streaming platform. Screw the others. No Netflix, no YouTube, or whatever. Its own thing, its own subscription service. That's just like the modern day pay-per-view, really. And yeah, that would be that money in the bank.
Becca, would you pay for that shit?
I mean, if it's an investment, come on now. Of course,
We just can't let them. We just can't let them form their own governments, because look at what happened, Britain. I'm looking at you, to Australia. Look at what you did. You did that.
What
you know what you did.
Oh, I got articles on Australia. We're not doing it tonight, but you ain't fucking wrong. Jesus Christ.
I know too many people from Australia.
Yeah, we do too. And I'm worrying about them.
We love you people. But good God.
We do, but we're going to talk shit about your government.
You make
for a
America
while.
and Canada feel good
Look
about
good.
themselves. Yeah.
You're making us look good. All right.
Hopefully there'll be a cultural revolution across the West soon. Who knows? Things like to kick off in places like Canada and spread to the rest of the fucking Western Hemisphere. Good or bad. Just saying. Watch me on BP on Canadian Wednesdays to find out more. Little shameless plug. Just slide it in. Just slide it in.
Damn it, Mo. You need to clip that shit.
Just slide it in.
You okay there, Becca? I hear you
I'm
typing
fine.
away. Keep typing.
I'm answering a legal question right now. So I'm not giving advice. I'm just answering a legal question. That's all.
Is this legal? It will be.
No, it's about a character letter.
Only if you get caught. Don't get caught.
And no felonies on stream. All right.
I mean, really, that's how the internet should be, as long as you're not breaking any fucking laws.
Let us know when you're done, Becca. We will
I'm
continue
done, but
the
I
video.
also need a
How
potty
you
break.
doing, Dax? Well, go, girl, go.
Okay, well, continue on with the show. Don't wait for me.
No, we
Um,
will continue on with the show.
Okay.
Before we continue, though, Melissa, diarrhea, all natural, biodegradable. Just saying. It's nice and
Gross.
slick.
I'll be right back.
All right. The views of Dr. Functional are not those of the streamer. Unless
The
it
hell?
really
That's not what you said
works.
last night.
Unless it really
After we went for
works.
Mexican food.
Well, she was cute.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, man. Butt stuff. It's all about the butt stuff. Just saying. How you doing, Dex?
Hey, Daxie. Hot lube Taco Bell. Yeah.
See, what the fuck? Really? This is a thing with you motherfuckers. Jesus Christ.
You knew what you were getting
Ellen,
into.
you know, I used to think it was
she
you.
was worse.
I used to think it was you that was fucked up, and you broke our girl Elwyn. No, Elwyn broke you, man. You broke it. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying it's a beautiful thing. Well done, Elwyn.
Yeah. Anytime I can gush over her, I definitely will. She is the greatest thing that ever happened.
You haven't gushed over her at all this stream, so please do.
I just did.
That's it? Elwyn, you gonna put up with that shit? Damn.
You didn't. You don't see the messages I send her while we're looking at Twitch thoughts.
Exit only. Exit only. Exit only. Wait. What? Functional?
Diarrhea? Yeah, no, exit only. I don't know. I don't dig that kind of stuff.
But that's one.
I mean, whatever floats your boat. I love the pussy too much.
Yeah, fair. No, that's fair. But every once in a while, you come across that girl. She in the butt stuff. Hey, Mo.
Never really
how
found
you
a
doing?
difference. Move there or move chat?
No, Moo's getting milk.
Hey, Moo.
Hey, Moo.
You just gotta stop. No, gotta stop giving that kid milk. He doesn't need to grow any bigger, okay?
No. Moo's biggest consumption is milk. He loves
Isn't
milk.
he already
man.
like 6'6"?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, stop that shit. His bones are gonna buckle under his own weight. No, yeah. Talking shit.
You're talking to a man that grew 13 inches in 1 year. I'm just.
I mean, I can grow 13 inches right now if you show me the video. No, I mean, I come from a place where I'm deathly allergic.
Elwyn, I want proof of that shit. He can grow 13 inches in 1 day. Pictures. Or
It takes about
didn't
20
happen.
seconds. No, but I'm deathly allergic to cow dairy, so like, yeah, no.
Really?
Yeah. I get hives in my stomach,
Ooh.
which can then bleed. It's not fun. But
I
you know
have
what?
people-
I don't really. I don't know. Maybe it's because of that I look at people who consume like milk and ice cream, and I'm just like, ugh. It would be more natural in my head to like have that breast milk ice cream that they were selling in England, in London. I mean, that kind of makes more sense, even though that's still kind of disgusting to me. I know it's my own little proclivity. Everybody loves dairy, and
No,
you know what?
that's nasty.
I like cheese in
No.
moderation because it's not nearly.
Well,
the
how
same
the
as
fuck
milk.
do you eat cheese if you're
Very carefully
intolerant?
and not a lot of it. No, it's not
All right,
intolerance,
all
it's
right.
allergy. Because
All
you
right.
got to remember, cheese is the bacterial poop from the milk. It's not actual milk, and so the enzymes change and shit.
I
and, like,
don't need the scientific version of cheese. I love my cheese. Don't fuck it up.
ha! Just 13 slow day. Man, no, it would suck to have a 13-inch cock.
Well, I've heard stories about your brain going numb and your face going numb. I'm just saying.
I mean, that kind of already happens, but I mean, like,
yeah. No blood
Could
to
you,
the brain.
just-
It
just-
all
just-
goes to the cock. Just saying, girls.
5-foot girl standing next to that thing that's like bigger than her torso, I'd be like, "Ow, girl, what are you doing?"
Becca.
We've all seen that photo, JB. That couch, we've all seen it.
Not me. No, not me. Dude, I'm an angel. I just learned about Pornhub a few years ago.
Oh, so you were one of those. You're like of the monkey school of Christian.
The one of those. All right, explain one of those.
The good little boys who didn't do nothing.
Oh no, I had no problem. Look, man. I'd take a break from the internet because I had kids. Had no idea Pornhub existed. And then people started explaining. And what sucked was it was Moo that came. Do you know about Pornhub and nuggets? And I'm like, what the fuck is Pornhub and what the fuck is a nugget? Pornhub, as we all know, and then a nugget is a midget without arms and legs.
Oh.
I was like, wait, what?
I learned
Wait,
something.
where the fuck did you learn this, child? Oh, hanging out in monkey chat. Hey, Spud Gun, how you doing, man? Actually, you're not wrong, Elwin. I used to have a favorite porn star, but that was back in the 90s.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like, you know, the nature of the industry where it was just a select few, and now with our exposure to the internet, like any and every girl can be that type of girl online, and you get a lot more variety.
And
As
in
we've
all
seen with,
fairness, back in the day when the internet fired up, it took you 24 hours to download one goddamn video or picture.
Yeah,
Fuck
half
you.
a day for a picture, full day for full 24-hour
Yeah,
cycle for a
shit,
small
man.
shitty quality video.
Yeah. So, yeah. We've seen our shit,
Dark
man.
days. Those
Yeah.
were dark days.
So, Pornhub was,
Before the
totally
empire.
new to me. God damn you.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, girl.
Hi.
We didn't talk about you at all.
Of course not.
We love you. It's all about the rub.
All about the
Does Becca know about this?
Oh, shit.
About what, your profile picture?
Yeah.
I was.
Do you know what a
wondering if
nugget
you-
is?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't know until Johnny just told
Wait,
me that Moo told
All right.
him.
Becca, what's a nugget?
And someone without arms and legs.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Hi, Spud Gun.
Oh yeah, Johnny. Before the internet even fired off, there was the Sears catalog.
Oh, God.
And the
I was more partial to the Toys R Us
catalog.
catalog, but that's just me. What?
Yeah, fair. You had JC Penney too, because they had toys and chicks. Yeah, man.
We didn't have JCPenney up here. It was Sears.
The fuck? Oh, man.
We had the Bay, which is our version of like. Whoa.
All right, here we go. All right, Becca, I think you'll be good with this.
If those gates are
He's
only
been
open
gone
7
for
seconds
hours.
a month, you are going to have some mighty interesting people pushing and shoving to be first online. Deeply disturbed, armed, cranky lunatics on drugs. You know the ones. A lot of tattoos, a lot of teeth broken off at the gum line. True face of America. Every time you open the gates, a few of the more aggressive ones are going to get through. The creme de la creme. The alphas. They're going to get through, they're going to find each other, and they're going to crossbreed. And pretty soon you have a melting pot.
Oh, shit. I don't like where this is going.
Child killers, corpse fuckers, drug zombies, and full-blown wackaloons. Wandering the landscape in search of truth and fun. Just like now. Everyone will have guns, everyone will have drugs, and no one will be in charge. Just like now. But at least we'll have a balanced budget.
Fucking awesome.
He ain't fucking wrong. I'm
So
just
ahead of
saying.
his time, too.
All right. Becca, why?
Why what?
Your profile picture.
Because she showed me Nikocado avocado, so why not? Don't growl at me. You did this.
Growling. You did this. You told me to bring Nick on.
I'd rather have Nick than furries.
True. I have, you know, people usually misuse labels with the suffix phobia, you know, like transphobia, gay phobia, whatever. They misuse that. It's not an irrational fear. There's no, like, that's less than 1% of the case. But I truly have furry phobia. Those fuckers irrationally scare the hell out of me, because in any other case it'd be like, yeah, you do you, but like just their mere existence.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
Drives me up the wall.
Wait, what?
Cenk Uygur.
But he...
I think I broke his brain, Becca.
I think
you did, bro. You did.
It's okay. Now we can reset.
All right. But how is Cenk connected to the furry people?
He's a horse fucker. And what furries want to do is they want to pretend that they're animals and fuck each other like animals. Like actual animals. Not when I say, baby, I'm going to fuck you like an animal. I want to feel you from the inside. My whole existence is flawed. You get me closer to God.
You know, they put those suits on because they can be who they are when they put those suits on.
Wiki, yes. And Mr. Dax, we're going to be here a while if it's a Windows 11 update.
I know you're okay with the furries. I mean, but like I said, normally that's why it's a phobia. I can't rationalize it. It just freaks me the fuck out.
There you go.
So I'm using phobia as an as its intended use.
Indeed.
Because I can't explain it, John.
Becca, you
What?
have phobia to everything.
No, I just have a phobia to snakes.
Just a woman.
Really?
Snakes.
Yeah. I have arachnophobia. Yeah.
See, I can deal with the spiders.
It's completely irrational to me. Like,
all right.
Again.
Well, I have a video for you.
Oh God, is it Australia?
No, but Becca, it is a friend of ours.
Like inner circle friend?
No, not inner circle. No, you learned your lesson that time.
Oh no.
What? What?
Some zoned cat. He has written songs about me.
Hello again, everyone. You may have some questions, like where did all your videos go? Why is the Red Tyrants Discord such a mess? Where are the legends? How is amazing is Gen D's nuts? Will Cravati ever stop being a dick? Is Dr. Bob still drinking pee? Will Harold ever get the tiger ship back? Will
I knew I'd get you.
Fucking Dr. Bob. Fuck that dude.
I ever complete Cybercat Part 2? Will Aubrey have more thug life moments? Will Ivan Eater always win? Will Bill Dolphin finally battle the toaster? Will Aluminum Foil Boy turn into Iron Cap? Will Pimpernel create a pic of me karate kicking Copper? Will Period Monster finally find the toilet that it has been looking for? Will the Simperer ever let me interview him? Will Dr. Disrespect finally let Timmy win a Warzone match? Will Kostav ever stop team killing? Will the great Eggman ever play Elden Ring? I have no idea. But due to censorship and trolls flagging my videos, and considering this is my third channel, I decided to break all the rules. I will be re-uploading some of my past vids and a lot of new ones, with a new twist and a higher production value. Kind of. My goal has always been to entertain and expose the complete idiocy and absurdness of mainstream ideologies. So with the surreal and stupendous similarities so stupendously sinister and seductively, I surely seek to submit a series of sublime and sensational satires with a sense of style. So, see you soon. Oh, and stay juicy.
Fucking Aubrey.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
I hate you so much, Becca.
What? Look, I'm out of the loop because half the names that Some Zone said, I don't recognize.
I have no idea what just happened.
It's about Copper Cab. I'm so out of the loop on the copper shit.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't recognize half the names he said.
Those are streamers?
Copper Cab is. All the other people
No, I know
just,
Copper Cab through Johnny, but
the other ones are
not through Johnny.
No. Who was it? That was
Yes, through Johnny. You weren't wrong.
was it this Scottish guy? Why am I drawing a blank? Dankula.
Dankula.
Was
Yes.
Dankula the one constantly taking the piss on him?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I forgot about him, and then JB started talking about him. Yeah. Okay. And then I remember who Copper Cab is.
No, I don't talk about Copper Cab on this stream because Becca doesn't allow it.
Well,
because if you say his name 3 times, he appears, and then
Copper Cab.
Oh, God damn it, Becca.
he dirty deletes all his comments. You got to click on each
He
one
does.
to highlight them.
That's why we highlight
For
all that.
integrity
here.
purposes, you highlight them on StreamYards, so that way it doesn't look like on the replay that you're just talking to yourself and acting like Copper's in your chat.
Melissa, I've come face to face with a wild wolf, bears, moose. Like, didn't bother me. Like, yeah, there's that instinct of fear, so you know that you're in some danger here. But again, that's why it's a phobia. Spiders, I don't get it. They're tiny. I can crush them with my pinky finger. Like, it just
What
handled
about
snakes. Doesn't
tarantulas?
matter.
What about tarantulas? man?
No. Even things that aren't spiders that have 8 legs, really, I don't know. I managed, because of the working kitchens and stuff, managed to get past seafood, like certain crabs, lobsters, those kinds of things. I could get past that because it was more than just 8 legs. But at first it was kind of freaky, but I just don't know. Even if there's and most of the time, if I find like a little garden variety spider walking around the apartment, I just let it be because they eat the worst things that could be out there. Oh, like that.
Sorry,
Giant spider like that.
I had to get my chest. All right. All right, Becca, you have to go to work tomorrow. We're shutting this shit down.
True.
You actually gonna go to sleep?
I've actually been sleeping every day for at least 3 or 4. Actually, I'm slowly beating my insomnia. Not really, but I can pretend.
You lying bitch. All right, we're getting the fuck out of here because I can hear Becca getting tired. Functional.
That's cool.
We can refire up a new stream. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah,
But after
and
this,
you
and
guys
just
can
shit
put
talk
me to
if you
sleep.
want, yeah.
I'll
Now,
get you on the big
really?
screen.
I'm just
Yeah,
chilling.
all
I
right.
slept most of the day. I'm getting over food poisoning. I've slept most of the day.
Oh, damn.
All right, so, Becca, where are you going to be next, girl?
I will be right here tomorrow night, same time. Are we doing politics?
You need to stop saying it so sexily.
I will be right here tonight on this channel with Bonsako. We're going to wreck your world.
Where are you going to be next, Becca, on your channel?
On Tuesday, 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
You actually going to show up this time?
Oh my goodness, yes.
You weren't there Saturday. You weren't there Sunday.
Okay,
Just
little
saying. You weren't
ones.
there last week.
Listen, Linda. So
Yeah,
Saturday,
here we go.
little one
Here
came
we
back
go.
from her field trip at 6:30. My stream was supposed to start at 6, so there's no way. And then tonight, I was at my parents all day. It's Sunday fun day, you know?
Yeah, this what? I could have streamed. Get started earlier. Could have streamed earlier this week, but this bitch.
What are you talking about? Look, I can't help that my children.
You actually gonna do your goddamn job
I do
over
my
here
job
on
every day.
YouTube?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Just let me get back into it, okay?
Functional, shut up.
My children go out of their way
Oh, here
to
we
have
go.
interaction with me.
Oh,
Okay?
here we go.
And would I be a good mom that tells the boy, "Oh, well, you ran your car off the road. Too bad." When he's like 2 blocks away and I have a truck to pull him out. No, that's a horrible mother. He may be an adult, but I still like to be a mommy. That sounded kind of bad.
So this bitch that sat there and talked shit about I kicked my children out, but I'm
Look, I
toying my
kicked them
children
out. I
now.
kicked.
You
It's
gotta
time
throw
to
them out of
be-
the nest, and they're gonna fly or they're gonna fall.
That's true.
And
Although the
apparently-
daughter is still in the house.
Yeah.
But we're giving her leeway because she's a girl,
You
and
know,
I don't want to be a grandma yet.
don't have to go. You know, we didn't have to go there, Becca, but you went there. But you towed the boy's truck out.
I'm sorry, boys are different
I
than
mean,
girls. It's just a fact. I'm sorry, it's just true.
and I mean, obviously needs help, so why not help them?
Right.
I don't see what
I'm
your
just
point
glad-
of contention is, Johnny Bonsako, if that is your real name.
I'm just glad he still
It's my
calls
real
me.
name, man.
No shit.
Doesn't matter how old we get, you'll always be mommy. Thanks, Spudgun.
Wow, y'all are finally rearing around to me. Yeah, well, told you about this. Becca.
Functional, are you going to be anywhere? You're going to be on Minions.
Mm-hmm.
Not until next weekend. And yeah.
What days?
I just pop up randomly on everybody's stream. Every other Wednesday on Blind Press's channel at noon for the coffee stream, and Canadian Wednesdays, where we generally focus on what's going on in Canuckland and
Wait,
craziness.
Canadian what?
Wednesdays.
Oh, you're gonna have to hit me up with that link.
Blind Press on Wednesdays at 12 Eastern, noon
No,
Eastern.
I'm sub to blind.
Okay, well, I'm letting you know.
Oh,
And
look at
I
that.
alternate
Hey,
Wednesdays
hey,
with Skep.
look at that ass, man.
I'd rather
Just saying.
not.
All
I
right.
like to keep my
Go ahead.
lunch.
Mm.
And then sometimes you can catch me on Minions of the Zoo on Saturdays at 11:30 Eastern, and randomly on your guys' shit because you're good people, and for some fucking reason you guys are mentally disturbed enough to like me.
Wow.
So,
Now he's lying. Now he's
Crazy
lying.
sticks with crazy.
Nah, he's lying.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
That's how I fire up every goddamn stream. All right. So,
I thought
guys,
you had no opinion.
I have no opinion. You asshole. All right, guys, we will be back. And tomorrow, oh, God help us. It's all the shit I didn't play tonight, Becca.
What?
Nice.
Yeah.
No, repeat yourself. I really didn't hear you. I got the dog over here.
No, you were typing.
No, I wasn't typing, I promise.
I
have a pupper that's distracting me. I'm sorry.
I promise.
I promise.
All right. So we will be here tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, yes. 10 p.m. Central.
8 Pacific, 10 Central.
Cut
All
off
right.
Monday.
I
Is that in real
need-
time?
Like, kinda.
Fuck you.
What? California doesn't exist.
Oh, asshole. It does.
Boy, everyone is stupid except me.
Yeah, fair. Oh, Becca.
I'm on the drugs, what can I say?
I got no outro. Oh, Functional, you're fine, man.
I'm fun?
All right. No, you're fine.
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 Am I,
No,
though?
you're fine. Not fine as. You know what?
Do you know what?
I can do a furry outro.
Functional said out loud what I just thought.
He says what we're all thinking. I can play a little bit of outro music. Ooh, she's dancing to it.
So we're going to go from this to that.
It's called Class, JB. Which
we have none of.
Okay, so everybody stick around. Functional and Bonsako aren't done yet. And Bonsako is going to fire up another stream. I will be in the chat.
No, you're supposed to go to sleep.
I am going to go to sleep.
Look. I'm not doing this if you're not going to sleep.
Okay, I am going to sleep. I won't be in the chat, but I will have the chat pulled up on the TV. I will have the stream on the TV. I will not engage.
Oh, that's her way of saying I'm watching you.
I'm watching and judging and laughing. It will be a fun time. Also, if you're not sub to TOS already, sub to him. He's having a special stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon.
100 followers, guys.
1 year, 100 followers.
done.
Ask him
Well
almost
done.
anything. Okay, just ask him anything and see if he'll answer it. That's 2 p.m. Central. I'm excited. I've been working on getting people over there because I've wanted this stream for a while.
This bitch.
I think I might not be sub to TOS.
I should do that now.
I should do that.
Yeah, you should probably do
Like
that.
other people in the chat who might be listening who aren't sub to TOS.
So you might be 101.
No, he's at 104, I think. Hold on, let me go look.
You just fucked that up.
He's at 105. Don't do it, Becca. And yes, you can judge us. We're fucking weird. Hey, I'm right there with you, Spud. Okay, end it so I can go to bed. It's 3:30 in the
Are
morning.
you sure about this? I wanted to end it 2 hours ago, but y'all got fired up. All right.
That's exactly right, Wiki. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, this is a good song.
Please tell me he jumps off a cliff.
Fuck yourself. I close my eyes. It's like nothing's happening. He doesn't even have good moves like the other white boy. You don't see any Asians or blacks or Mexicans being fur pegs. Uh-oh. I upset Johnny.
Bonsaco.
What do you do? Oh, is he lagging out or something?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Bonsaco. Hi.
All right. So I muted myself. Why, dude? All right. Becca, I found your lumberjack on TikTok.
I found him too, and I gave him a follow.
Oh, you bitch.
You slut.
And we're out.
Night.
Bye.
Functional.